listening to that.
Hello everyone, how y'all doing? I am woefully unprepared for tonight, so been a little bit busy this weekend and a little out of it, so if I seem a little off, I apologize. But we're gonna do lightning round tonight. We're gonna try to beat as many games as I can manage. The reason I say I'm woefully unprepared is because I only have like 3 games in mind tonight at the moment. They're hopefully not too bad. I watched Late Night Retro play through this, and he made it seem pretty easy-ish. So, we'll see how this goes. Let me change the filter. I don't know how I'm feeling about this filter. See, I like that more. I always like the snap more of these. For those wondering, I'm running this on my Analog Pocket, so I finally got off of the GameCube. We're actually using the proper Analog Pocket, so it should look nice and shiny. It gives us a bunch of different filters we can use, including, like, the most obnoxious one, Pinball Neon Matrix. I can DM you a free Steam game that shouldn't be too long. Someone gave me the Looker, or told me to look at that one, so we're probably gonna do the Looker tonight. The black-white looks the best. That's what I'm thinking too, but I kinda like the Pinball one. Pinball one's kinda neat. This one's also kinda good too, because it still gives the pixel, like, the dot matrix look. Scan lines, but I've gotten used to no scan line look. It's not that bad. The Looker's pretty good. Hell yeah, I'm great. That's great to hear that. Someone suggested it Saturday, and I started laughing as I watched the trailer, and the first thing I saw on it was like, it's like a little like hand like dinner plate maze, or like a restaurant like mat maze. It looked really funny. Oh yes, play the Looker, that was my suggestion, it's great. Hell yeah. Alright, well then we're gonna do Looker tonight at least. This one, like I said, I don't know how long this is gonna take, because this is based off of the NES one. But it's very much a game that if you know where to go, it's actually short. Because you don't need to do everything in the game. So we'll see how this goes. Here we are, we're Gomez. Gomez famous for throwing daggers. Alright. Uh-oh. Can I not shoot anything when I'm stunned? That might be a problem. Gomez, why do you look like Hitler? I am both glad I'm not the only one who saw that, and horrified that I am not the only one who saw that. Oh, that takes 2 knives, okay. 1 knife to kill a ghost, 2 knives to kill a bat. Duly noted. Is it better with any of the filters? Kind of. Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't know. I do like the Blood Force look, though. It's kind of nice. How is the weather in Calgary? It's legit feeling like fall weather here in Ontario. It is 31 degrees Celsius. We are in a heat wave. I don't understand. The world does not make sense. Speaking of not making sense, I owe someone a Wisdom of Duke. Who do I owe that to? I owe that to Quiet Redhead. Here you go. Never has.
Where am I?
You're in the Blood Forest, Duke. Famous for its blood, I guess. Holy shit, that red. You're damn right. Oh, they do not go through tombstones. Can I? Oh, I can just jump on things. That's actually way easier. Also, I don't know if you noticed, underneath the score is an ammo meter, so I actually have to be a little careful in how wild I go with these knives. It says I can't seem to attack when I'm stunned. I gotta be a little careful. Alright. Boss number 1. The Grim Reaper. And he's dead. I killed Death. Good start. Thank you, I thought it was. Oh, okay. I hope you can swim. Alright, that's Wednesday rescued. I have a golf club now. A golf club that I cannot use in midair, so it's kind of a useless weapon. Okay. I basically have a ground-only sword, which I don't know how to feel about that. Oop, don't shoot too many. Thank you for the cow. We're not even sure what else to say. We're like, literally, we had to retread over the same area we've already done, at least for this part. This is what I'm also trying to remember, because I watched LNR beat the game, and some of the areas I don't remember. We are supposed to go in the house now. We have to go find somewhere to swim. But I don't think we have to do things in order, per se. Some of them will give us items that'll help traverse the mansion. Others, they're just there. When do we do the sword dance with Fester? Sadly, the babushka or mamushka is not in this game. It's really a tragedy. That's like one of the best parts of the movie. You know what? You know what would help if I move this over here so I could see y'all? There we go. The mamushka. It's a dance that the Addams Family does. It's actually kind of great. It's like one of the better parts of that movie. And that was already a pretty good movie. Damn it. There's the F potion. Oh, I cannot jump on bats. Okay, so bats just suck straight up. How much damage does this do? Oh, that weapon sucks. How do you make a golf club suck? If anything, we may have to restart this game just to figure out where we're supposed to go, because apparently I did not remember that part. One of these we go up and we can go swimming. And it does not seem to be here. I will take the heal, though. And the recharge on my weapon. Golf in general sucks. Golf can be fun. Although, to be fair, the thing I remember liking the most was the golf cart. Which should not even be remotely surprising at this point. Mini golf is better than golf? Yeah, no, duh. Absolutely. Because it's got windmills and shit. It's got that clown you gotta, like, jam a ball in. Sounds really bad when I word it that way. Just jam a ball into his face hole. Definitely sounds bad when I word it that way. Alright, now we're a freaky fish guy. Alright, now as a freaky fish guy, we gotta do freaky fish guy things, such as figure out how to swim, because oh, it's just the D-pad, okay. Do you want me to change off of the blood red? Because I think this is actually starting to hurt my eyes a little bit now. Ooh, I don't know why that makes the screen a little bit bigger when I do that, too. Hello from the lobby of PAX. How's Addams Family going? We've done one boss so far. Wait, why does Fishman need oxygen? Because he's only part fish? Nope, can't go that way. Needs a dimmer filter. I wonder if... I don't think it has that setting, but that probably would be helpful. I genuinely have not used the dock that much because one of my docks was broken. So it might straight up be in here. No, it is not. I can't use the display option because it's not using the display on there. Never mind. I guess I cannot. That's a little bit of a bummer. Alright, spikes I think are instant kill. I think at least the ceiling ones are, so let's try to avoid those. Out of the way, fish. I'm on a rush. That's a lot of fish. I like how they didn't even do a swimming animation for Gomez. He's just walking in the water. He's just doing advanced walking. I mean, technically all fish need oxygen, they just need it mixed in with the water. If this water doesn't have enough oxygen, and then even a fish man would drown. It's also how that's also how an Addams Family member would swim. You know what? Yeah, that's fair. Ah, Cousin Fishman! Good to see you. Uh-oh. Right, okay. Knock back, also problem. Careful. Okay, full health. Can avoid you. And you. Oh! Ooh. I do not like the fact that when you get hit, you can't attack. That's insane. I am out of knives. I didn't know that could happen. Oh, we got a problem. Uh-oh, I think someone's here. What? Okay. Never mind. No one is here. Hey, John, would Gomez believe the end is never, 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 the end? Yes. He would love it. I don't think I can kill this boss. Yeah, because I'm out of knives. All I have is a golf club, and I can't use that. I literally can't win this fight. Can you pass a weapon refill by accident? I think you're right. Oh, there was... Oh, damn it. There was a vial there? Shoot. Okay. We're so fucked. Okay, good news. Sacrificing a life, whatever you have equipped gets refilled. Problem is, I wasn't on the right one the first time. So, we're mostly okay now. Come on, come on. It only cost us 2 lives. There's Lurch. I can offer you nothing but my gratitude in these ice cubes. Okay, so that's done. Was there another set of stairs here we could have gone up? I don't think I actually even went to the right. Yeah, there's another set of stairs. Dead end. I exist in this dimension after returning from my convention. How was the convention? I was surprised at how many conventions were this weekend, but I guess it was Labor Day weekend. It kind of makes sense. Oh, I can't even jump on enemies if I'm stunned. Okay, that sucks. That's a little silly. All right, that door's not open. Ow. Ow. Can I do this zone? This zone is open, all right. No, it's not. What? Okay, so I had to do these in a specific order then? I thought I could do them out of order, no problem. Oh, no, I have to press up. I have to press up on the box that has the down arrow on it. Because of course I do. Welcome to Tetris music? PAX West was amazing. Haven't been since 2018. Best convention I've attended in years. I am so sad that the 1 year reason I don't go is the 1 year that everyone's like, it's the best PAX ever. That is the, like, definition of FOMO. And it's on something I've gone to for, like, God, how many years have I been going to PAX now? 15? What a bummer. The 1 year we miss is the 15, out of 15 years is the one. Apparently it's the best. Well, I guess that's not counting COVID. Alright, so there's a potion there. We can recharge our weapon. As long as I step on the correct ones. Alright, small health. Full weapon refill. This version of Super Mario Land is pretty weird. It does have that energy. Can I jump on you? No, I cannot. I cannot jump on the round egg-like enemy. Eggs are too powerful! That's my fault. That's entirely my fault. Well, I'm no longer a freaky fish guy, at least. How fitting. Destroyed by an egg. Oh, right. I actually don't think I... Yeah, let's cheat, baby. Let's freaking cheat. Oh, right, you do that. Okay, no, don't. Let's just not mess with you at all. Uh-oh. Speaking of mess. Goodbye, thumbs up, dude. Nope, can't. Don't jump on egg. Don't jump on egg. Live by the egg, die by the egg. Unfortunately, not going to a PAX 1 year being the best is so on brand for you, John, with your history with technology and yourself. I'm glad my history with myself came into play. Of all the things that could have possibly come into play, I'm glad it's that. These are really mean platforms. All right, let's go. Uh-oh! Oh! Don't. Alright. No power-ups. Crap. Which boss is this? Is this the... Oh, I hope the knife can kill this. We'll find out. I'm really sad if I did things out of order and I actually can't do this now. If I do this right... How many knives are the Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This sucks. Did you see Capcom announce Chris Redfield DLC for Dead Rising Remaster? I saw Chris Redfield. I saw... They showed a picture of Tronbon. Where was the other two? Nemesis. Nemesis looked amazing. What was it? It was Nemesis, Chris, and who was the other one? Gwen showed me. Shit, are you kidding me? I didn't swap back to knives? Fuck. Oh, what a dumb system. No, it wasn't land. There was... Hang on, I can just look. Gwen sent this to me. Because she was at the panel. Oh, Ken! How could I forget Ken from Street Fighter, who actually looked like he had, like, actual Ken moves. Ice cubes are not a weapon. They're a traversal item. So I don't think I can use them, because they do this. See? They're doing no damage. Unless Golf Club can hit it. No, Golf Club cannot hit this. I can't swing Golf Club while that's out. I can't win this fight. Alright, well, we get the game over then. Video games. Alright, well... Not a great start. Admittedly, not a great start at all. This is an Ocean game, so if you know Ocean, you know they're not exactly known for their great quality. They have that Amiga energy. But like I said, I watched LNR play this and he made it look pretty simple. The problem is I did things out of order. I believe after the water stage, what he did was he went to the furnace, which unfortunately is at the bottom of the map. Although I might be able to just do the furnace after the graveyard. Maybe I should try that. Because the furnace, I think, gets you, like, an overpowered attack move, and I believe that's what he used for most of his run. Oh, there's the ping in the Discord. I didn't realize that didn't go out. Sorry. There we go. The only good Ocean game is Mr. Nuts on the SNES and Genesis. Isn't that a... Titus game? The land when we showed 2 hours ago, so I tagged you with it. Oh, okay. Because I remember them showing off... Land was one of the ones they mentioned in the actual, like, pre-order images. So I think the ones they showed off the pre-order images were Land, Tronbon, and another Mega Man character I'm blanking on. Or maybe I'm wrong, because I think most Mega Man characters have shown up in Dead Rising at this point. Oh, it was straight up Battle Network Mega Man? It was just both? It was just Land and that? Okay. I mean, I guess that's one way to do it. You've killed the only boss in this game I ever did. Well, we killed 2 so far in our runs, so let's see if I can go do the fire boss now. Because if we have fireballs, then we actually have 2 methods of attacking, and we won't be screwed if we run out of ammo on one of them. Ghost. Just walking around my giant-ass furnace, no big deal. No big whoop. Can't pan my camera, no big whoop. I now have the Wario potion. I guess this is... What is this? Werewolf? I move very fast, so I guess werewolf? Whatever it is, I'm freaking booking it. Yeah, there we go. We're already done. Alright, hello, Satan. Goodbye, Satan. Uh-oh. Alright. I'm understanding how this boss works now. You have actually saved yourself. Wow, okay. There we go, much better. Hi, Granny. These hot coals may help you later on. Alright, now we have fireballs, basically. So we should be okay now? Where do we want to go next? I guess let's go do the 2 we already did. Because I know the hot coals will mess up that, that teddy bear. So I might as well just get that one out of the way, then. Well, the teddy bear and also, I guess, the swimming area. How do you run these games on stream? They look so crisp. I'm using an analog pocket with the dock right now, which gives me a bunch of different colors we can use too. Normally what you see me doing on stream is I was running it through Game Boy interface on the GameCube. But I'm gonna break things now because that's what I do. He says he's going to break things, and then he proceeds to not know what he was trying to do. Hello. Do you see me? You see my back. All right. This is what I'm using. It's just an analog pocket. I'm using my actual cartridges of the game, but I pop it into a dock, and it pops up on the TV. So I can also pull it off and just play it whenever I want. It's a neat thing. I like it. I like it very much. And then, yeah, just give it a second, it's back on the TV. It works pretty good. What's on your shirt, John? It's Kanna from Blaster Master 02. So, titties. She's saying flower. They're so cool, but my wallet, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. 100% agree. Oh, hey, that's a neat name, says Kanna. There you go. What was I gonna say? Someone... Is that just for Game Boy games? So it runs Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, and with converters it runs Game Gear, Neo Geo Pocket Color, not WonderSwan, I always think it's WonderSwan, Atari Lynx, and there's another system I'm blanking on, I never remember. Oh, TurboGrafx 16, or PC Engine. Those will all run handheld. And if you hack it, it runs just about everything else. So, mine is not hacked yet. I do hate how much I buy because of you. Look, I am a consumer whore. I will be up front. I know who I am. I mean, there's a weapon fill, but I'm already full. Can it run Doom? Yeah, there's a couple versions of Doom on the Game Boy Advance, so... Out of sheer morbid curiosity, do anything Tiger R-Zone related? I do not. The only Gamecom game I have is Wheel of Fortune. And even then, I don't have a Gamecom to run it in. John, make me play Fortnite? Star, go play Fortnite. That's all I have to do. Do your dailies. No? Ooh! Someone's feisty. What's a daily? Girl, do you not know how Fortnite works? You do your dailies. You got objectives, so you get levels for your battle pass, and you unlock more stuff. And you get more V-Bucks. Do you not know how this game works? You streamed it like yesterday. Or was that Sunday? I think that was Saturday, I mean. I think that was Saturday. I don't know dailies. I played WoW. You know what? That's fair. How did I miss that? That's how I missed that, because I picked the first one up so much sooner. Okay. Well, mystery solved, I guess. Were we supposed to be Gomez? Yeah, I'm Gomez, but I have a freaky fish mask on right now. Alright, just wait a second. Your attack. Oh yeah, there we go. Way better. I am not a freaky fish guy. Thank you, Lurch. Alright, now we can go do the toy box, and maybe we should since we're up here. I don't remember if we have to do everything in order. I think we might actually just be able to go for the ones we need, but I am not sure. I know the speedrun of this game is very fast. Like, I think the actual, like, world record is 2 minutes. But I think that's using a glitch. One would assume at 2 minutes it's using a glitch. John, would you play a fighting game with dailies in it if it was for a swimsuit? I mean, what if I'm playing as a dude? Dead or Alive is the only fighting game I think of for, like, swimsuits. And even then, A, they're way too fucking expensive, and B, I played as Ryu Hayabusa anyways. Damn it. This may come as a surprise to you, but dudes can in fact wear swimsuits. Yeah, but I'm gonna be more excited to put someone in a fucking, like, multicolored bikini than some goddamn trunks. Play for Speedo, then? I mean, I will also pass on that. My point still stands. Oh, never mind. That's a response to something else. Okay. Okay, we haven't used any much. Goodbye, smiley guy. Deadpool in a Speedo? I'm good. Not my type. Oh, you screwed up. You have... Okay, good. I heard Deadpool in a Speedo. Why is that what made you come back, Star? Why is that what made you run in with excitement? I thought you were off in the Fortnite mines, learning what a daily is. Deadpool in a Speedo seems pretty on brand, to be fair. For him? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, what have you done? Okay, no, you're good, you're good. Where was the one jump around here that I goofed up originally? I think it was this one, right? Oh, yeah, that was almost. Thank goodness there's a little bit... What? Where'd that block come from? What is happening? Okay, I'm leaving. Alright. This time shall be different, I hope to God. No one wants to see Deadpool's ground hamburger ass in a Speedo. Cheap edits happen multiple times in comics. I am not surprised. Not even remotely. Alright, let's see if I can do this. There we go! Booyah! Look at how much damage that did. Thanks, Father. Maybe my building blocks will help you. Good luck. Oh, yeah, that's actually not gonna help. So just like the ice cubes, it just makes a giant-ass block that eventually deletes itself. So really, the only helpful thing I needed. I needed one of the blocks to actually do some platforming later on. But otherwise, I really just needed the fireball and the knife. I think... Can I just go and do that one now, or should I wait? Yeah, because this door is open now. So, I have two options. One, I can go to another stage and get another item. I believe it's an icicle. It basically gives me another attack option. Or two, I can basically go to endgame now. Endgame, next stage. Who are we saving, Fester or Morticia? If I go in this door, Fester, and then Morticia's the final one we save. I don't need the icicle, it just gives me another attack option. That is basically all it will be. Oh god, okay, we have made a miscalculation. Of the high... Well, actually, maybe not. No, maybe you're on... No, I have miscalculated. Oh god, that ate my jump. Oh, what have you done? What has science wrought? Knives. Oh! Okay. It worked. Somehow it worked.
I'm the winner!
Yeah, that works. Alright, this is a dude. Clown Man. Clown Man's fight has a weird, stupid gimmick. That is an insta-kill move he has. We have to knock him into that lightning. The fireball has enough power to knock him back there easily. The knife, not so much. So I have to hang on to the fireball. And yes, the only way to actually hurt him is the thunder, or the lightning. There we go. And it's Fester. Look at that detailed face of Christopher Lloyd. I forgot for a second to say his name. Tully is Morticia in the lower chamber. To the cellar, hurry. Oh, and that did not refill my fireball. Why is Fester 100% on model? Because sometimes you can tell where the budget went. How many floors did I go up? My god. Oh, I can jump on the ghosts. Okay. Sure. And I've gone the wrong way. Because some actors have cheaper likenesses than the others. There's no way Christopher Lloyd in the 90s, and like 90, 91, was cheaper than like Raul Julia. There's no way in hell. He had Back to the Future. Like, there's no way in hell. I think this is it. Is there anything over here? No. Go the other way. Oh, nah, but I haven't used... Oh, you did. You forgot to use it on the fireballs. Ugh. Actually, wait. No, hang on. Hang on. Plan. If memory serves... Oh yeah, Roger Rabbit also would have been out at this point. Yeah, all items refill and respawn, baby! Oh, that potion also give me back full health? Did I fuck up, and because I switched off it, it didn't get full... Oh, okay, that's dumb. That's very dumb. Alright. Oh, you're not moving. Okay. This is what we needed ice cubes for, and the play blocks, just for stuff like that. It's just a platforming tool. Oh. Then we'll do this. You're very generous on those jumps! You're not leaving, are you? Nope. Guillotine. Because of course, because it's the Addams Family. Ah, dang it. Game, can you? Thank you. Shit! Boy howdy, I hope there is health before I have to make this final area. What year did Food Fight come out? Wasn't that like the 2000s? I can't see anything, I'm so paranoid. I'm just gonna skip that. Oh god! And that last one for good measure, and I think we're at the boss. Actually, can I just fight him with fireballs? Help! Oh, right! Knives do 2 hearts of damage. How many lives do we have left? Didn't think we lost that many. Okay, so maybe we are playing it a lot more safe. Okay, so I have the fire on the ground to launch him up. And I can fire a couple fireballs that way. Just stay away when he's close. I mean, I hope he's... There we go. He's dead. My darling Gomez. So, my darling Gomez. I was about to be hurt. You are my hero. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't say the what a shame part. The family's house has been reclaimed thanks to Gomez's heroism. The determination of the family has won the day. Poison them, throttle them, hurt them. They will come back for more. And why? Because they like it. I like it very much. The end. The game's only 45 minutes long. Well, it was shorter than that because we were on a Wii reset. Captain Joe, thank you for the gift sub bomb. How? I need to find the speed run.
Look at your left.
What? Just
Well,
a long
friends,
player speed.
I
No,
look
why did
forward
you
to
be
meeting
guest
you people
houses in
again.
Calgary? What are you doing? It's bringing up guest houses in Calgary based on my postal code. Oh, the speedrun is 1 minute and 31 seconds. Why is it on TikTok? Hang on. Speedrun.com, please. One minute 19 seconds. Alright, let's see what the speedrun is. I'm curious.
$14 for me to wake
This
up,
is Atros
get
5 with the
shower,
record.
get dressed, eat a meal, go to work.
Oh, this
and
is
then
cut
come
off.
back
Hang
home.
on. Hang on. Let me... I keep forgetting to do this. Boop. There we go.
Boom. I'm looking at $14 fucking dollars, dude. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I was like, no, no.
So So he still has to do
I mean, like I said, I don't
an
live
actual
too far
stage,
away.
but
I
he's
live,
already
like,
lost.
maybe 10 minutes.
He
So
has
that's
less than a minute to
20-minute
go.
round trip drive. And that's what's really funny. My round trip
Are you
drive
kidding me?
is
He
about
came in
20
here
minutes.
just to get that?
So that's
you for real?
1/6 of the amount of time I'll be working.
That's actually what he did.
Yeah, I got the fucking stair clip.
What?
You'll pay for my dinner. I appreciate it.
What?
That was slow. Well, at least I got that and that.
So it's a wrong
I got
warp,
that
because that wasn't
and
even where you're
that.
supposed to go into the area. And since he can just do it with knives, like, this is done and dusted.
We in there, boys. We in
Ooh,
there,
what a
boys.
clean
Oh my
jump.
god, we in there, boys. We in there, boys. We in there. We in there.
Oh, get the fuck out of here! That works! Why does that work? Why does that work? Why is he allowed to just walk behind the boss? That's so insane. Oh, man. All right. I hate speedrunners. All right. So that's going to do it for game number 1. Holy shit, that was incredible. Oh, yeah, I got to write that down. Is a Sakuya amount of knives? Yeah, Sakuya. Apparently backstabbing is an effective method. Who would have thought? Why is this not opening? Google Docs, are you down? It reminds me of the time you sped ran Spyro and Cookie. Oh yeah, because we clipped through the area at the very beginning and we got us to the end of the game, like the final boss fight. I think it took us a half hour. We managed to beat Enter the Dragonfly, I think is what it was, the PS2 one. Spreadsheet, would you open, please? Thank you. I need to write down that we beat the game. And that's a complete. All right. So, like the title of the stream says, woefully unprepared today. So, I only have a couple games in mind. I'm gonna do one of the ones that Okami suggested, because this one I've actually always been curious about. And I think he said it was pretty short. 20 to 30 minutes blind estimate. All right. Seasoner, thank you for the raid. Amber, I've heard of Buckshot Roulette. I have it, but isn't it kind of gory? Or am I confusing it with something else? I also didn't realize it was a quick clear. Let me check how long to beat. Yeah, Buckshot Roulette, 25 minutes. Completion is 6.5 hours. I love to see you clear it with your luck. So here's a question. If I fail, because Buckshot Roulette, I believe, is shotgun Russian roulette, do I have to do everything all over again, or does it just keep my progress on the current level we're on? Because I'd be down to do it. It's not the next game I have in mind, but I'd be down to do it. You have lives. Beating the game is basically the tutorial. Not gory, there's implied death and stuff, but you only ever see a blood splatter. I'll put it on the list for tonight then. Complete fail doesn't take too long to get back to where you were. Up until the last round, you get brought back to where you lost. Only if you fail the last one. Alright, I'll keep it in mind. But we are going to do a TurboGrafx game here in a minute. We're going to do Ninja Spirit. Have I ever had Haagen-Dazs ice cream? Yeah, but I'm lactose intolerant, so not anymore. Let's drop some eggs. Slap you guys back down in the corner so I can see y'all. Luna Starlight 123 with a new sub. Hugo Sheehan for 116. Bella Bunny for 46. Clockwork Pretzels for 36. I'm in the end game of Ys, the Oath and Felghana, and it's making up for the middle chunk of the game being not great. Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunately Ys 3. Imploder for 83. Luckiest 6 for 53. Today will day, sure is Labor Day. Secret Fury for 120. Italian Enzo for 75. John, I would laugh if Dana were to somehow multiply herself in your dreams. Please do not give my daughter ideas. That is a terrible idea. Yuki Mizuno for 124. I'm still on the lookout for the Cinnabon Blue Eyes White Dragon toy in the Happy Meals I've been eating. I must have them. Oh yeah, isn't there like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Hello Kitty crossover? Or Sanrio, I guess? Yuki Mizuno gifted a sub to Brand M1AK. Bubba for 13. Just finished my yearly watch of Battletoads. Just figured out you lied. You said you would never be angry again. Turns out I found more reasons to be mad. Weird how that works. It's almost like my life is full of complications. Also, I forgot I even said that. Buttery for 53. Hero Chaos Chow for 106. Leslie Pro 4 for 72. Freestar for 113. Chaotic Doctor for 36. Benak Tarski for 119. Yuki gifted a sub to Pisparel. Pisparel? I think I got that. SMX Sonic for 81. Lilith Muni Akasha for 96. Relic 162 for 87. Son of Donut for 24. Fun fact, in order to prepare for his role in the Addams Family movie as Fester, Christopher Lloyd had to gain 50 pounds and convert to Seventh-day Adventists. What? Didn't know about that. Fanfee for 42. Captain Joe with a gift sub bomb. Little Hylian for 37. And Seasoner for 116. Also, thank you for the raid Seasoner as well. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... I'm concerned based on the name of this one. Complete anime fan with Baby Duke. Oh, right. Full screen away.
Who the hell are you calling, baby? Ooh, shiny.
Alright, that was way better than I expected. I need that one. 42 months and John can't pronounce my username right? Is it not the Pokemon? It is, but it's Fan-P, not Fanfy. Do you know where I got my pronunciation of that goddamn Pokemon? Where is that fucking video? I need that video right now. I think this is the one. Let me find out. That, not Emil himself, the fucking Star Tropics remix of him getting that Fanfy. That is where I got Fanpy from. Is it Fanpy? I will try to say Fanpy. He's clearly saying Fanpy. Is he? I hear Fanpy. I hear Fee. I hear Fee. Oh no, is this the blue-red dress thing? I'm walking away. We'll be back in a bit with some Cocoms, Dreamwatch, and Ninja Spirit. Is it Laurel or is it Yanny? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Smash Bro, why? Is that you didn't put it in the Booru too, did you? No, thank God. Okay. Night, nerdy. Does it make me want to play Midnight Suns? No. I think I want to play it less now. Oh, they both show up. That's clever. I guess that makes sense. Why are you here, Ryu? What have you done? Arielin kills Ryu with kindness and bullets and says, as per tradition, I'm borrowing some birthday luck. Technically it was yesterday, but I fell asleep during the sponsored section. Quick question. When Dead Rising Remastered and Marvel's Capcom Arcade Collection release, will you add them to the Nexus? Yes, absolutely. I may need a reminder to do that, but I absolutely will. I think actually, so this is the thing about the Nexus that they don't make clear, which frustrates me. You can actually use the search function on the Nexus shop, and it lists the entire library of games Nexus offers. You are not limited to just the 10 games that I show on the page. You can just do a search. So if I forget to put a game up there, you can look for it yourself on there, and it's very helpful that it does that. But ideally, I will remember to put Dead Rising up there, because I think I can easily take off something on that list I don't like up there. Also, happy birthday, Arielin. Hopefully it's a good one. It was a good one, because you said past. Alright, looks like it's going to be Star and Okami. What's the Nexus? That is our shop. So Nexus is a shop where you can... It's literally a shop that if you buy a game off it, I get a little bit of money back. They specifically only sell Steam games, though. So they'll give you a Steam code, and I'll get a small amount from the sale, and yeah, you can just pick up whatever. It doesn't have everything listed that's on Steam, obviously. It mainly focuses on Capcom, some Devolver games, and a couple other companies, but there's some good stuff in there. John, your game clearing got me to finish Oath and Felghana for myself and continue my playthrough of the whole series. Now I've beaten Lost Keflin for some reason. And I'm 3 or 4 hours into Ys 6. Ys has taken over my life too. Thank you, I guess. You're welcome. I fucked up. And I'm so mad about it.
So you fucked up? Good for you!
No, not a good thing. It's not a good thing. It's never good.
Oh, okay.
So, Ys 1 and 2 is... Actually, most of the Ys games, but specifically 1 and 2, is very notorious. In that, you basically have to be max level to kill the final boss. And I wasn't. I was 3 levels away when I got to the final boss. I couldn't kill him in time. I genuinely could not kill him in time. In fact, do you want to see me flub the fucking fight? Because I'll do it right now before we hop into Ninja Spirit. But like, yeah, no, I got freaking bodied. So I have to go grind to level up. The problem is, the way Ys 1 and 2 works, the stronger you get, the less experience enemies give out. And the only enemies I can kill right now, I think, are worth 8 to 16 experience points. I need 5,000 to get up 1 more level. And then another 5,000 to get to max level. So, not great. Not great. I'll show it to you in a minute after Dreamwatch.
Also, hi, I'm here.
Hello. How you doing?
Hi here.
Yeah. You think yourself a little bit of a cheeky bitch, huh?
Look, I just walked in the door of my house like 5 minutes ago. It's fine.
Nick, you didn't have to rush home from the convention to get on the CoCom. You could have relaxed.
Jeez, that makes me think about
I didn't leave the premise till like 7. Everything was already shut down.
Fair.
Makes me think of when I signed up for Easter Arcade Pit with you, John, and then realized I had Easter plans and had to be like to my family, we gotta go now.
Oh no, girl, why?
I barely made it in before Smite picked it back up.
When the tournament that I ran away to go to was filled up by the time I got there. The other 2 tournaments I did, I did win. So that was fun.
Nice, congrats. So what wins did you get this year?
I did a Katamari tournament.
There was it was a versus mode?
It actually wasn't. It was a score attack on a few stages. I actually had to give them my save because I had my memory card on me, and they. Oh,
so the tournament ran on yours? Okay, that's pretty funny.
I won the other 2 tournaments I won today, which were Donkey Konga, and there was a Donkey Kong Country race that I won.
Like, how can you? Didn't you ask like on Saturday, like how is there multiplayer Donkey Konga or something?
That wasn't me, because I played Donkey Konga. I know it has a versus.
Not you. I think I was talking about Nick.
No, I knew there was multiplaer Donkey Konga.
Who the hell was asking about?
Someone asked. I remember this conversation you're talking about.
Yeah.
There was... I told John this story. I think Star heard it as well. But I should probably tell it for Chad as well. There was another tournament, one that I unfortunately didn't win because the other person was also pretty adept at the game I was playing. Bomberman R. But... Right. Yeah, tell the story. Yeah, so, there were only 2 people who signed up for, it was Bomberman R2, which means the expectation, it was a handheld lounge tourney, so the expectation was you were gonna have your own copy, and there were only 2 signups, myself and a friend of mine who's also really big into Bomberman, and we are just like, you know what, it's just the 2 of us, you wanna just make the tournament Bomberman on N-Gage instead? Because they had 2 N-Gages low with Bomberman, and I'm like, sure, why not?
I like how only two of you had Bomberman, the most recent Bomberman game for the Switch. But they had to conveniently have two N-Gauges together that are notorious for being pain in the ass to even get working in the first place.
So I know they were, every year at conventions, they usually go around, like, because they have a lot of the obscure Bomberman games, like the ones that don't have a whole lot of coverage. I think there was, like, they had a full set of, like, 4 copies of one of the DS Bombermans that never got localized, which apparently had a very in-depth multiplayer mode. So they wanted to, like, get some footage for that.
Okay.
They actually did do, like, a pretty big Bomberman video that, let me see if I can find the Bomberman video they did, and I'll pop it in chat. Not one to watch right now, because I think it's like an 8-hour video. Yeah, here it is.
I'll pass on an 8-hour video, correct.
Yeah, if you ever seen the Bomberman video titled Bomberman Journey, yeah, it's the same person who did that.
You guys ever play Power Bomberman? Hell yeah, we have. We've even streamed it with viewers before. God, Power Bomberman is so good. All right, we gotta do that again. Let's do alerts. Owo says, today, Bode, is at Addams Family, Bode. Close enough. Killer, thank you for the bits. I have Kokam feed up for you too, right?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah, I could probably pull that up.
I need to comment something else. Gwen is awesome because Gwen got Cole and I into the Nintendo booth, which was great.
Oh, nice. RB13 says, hey John, just want to say after the worst year ever, it finally looks up for me getting my first job. I also want to thank you for always being a positive for me this year. As I said, this year sucks so bad. I can't list how much shit happened to my family. RB, I'm so sorry things have been so bad for you. This year's been fucked up for everyone. A lot of people have gone through shit, myself included.
Yeah.
So I feel you on that, and I'm glad that we've been able to cheer you up in any way possible. So. Kieran says, hey y'all, yesterday I got a new tarot deck in the mail. It's an official copy of Amy Rose's fortune card deck, the iconic Rider White format, with a fresh coat of Sonic the Hedgehog paint. Also had a barbecue with Grandma today, our dinner being quality steak and potato salad. Here's to a late blooming lightning round. Thank you, Kieran and also RB, I should say, congrats on your first job. 2024 has been garbage. Yeah, I agree. Feel that in my soul.
At least it's like 2/3 of the way over at this point.
Can I just like blink and have it be 2026?
Oh, we're just skipping 5? We're sure 5's gonna suck ass?
Fuck 2025.
All right, fair enough. We're just getting out. We're getting out in advance. In advance, we're just gonna say 25's a write-off. Don't even bother.
I mean, hopefully I will still be on E during all that time, so that just means I get to have the big boobs faster. So
no effort.
Yeah. I'd rather not skip a whole year, shitty as it is. Already been thinking way too much about that kind of shit. Like, no, I want to live in the moment.
You're very click.
Yeah.
Hop Brand says, hey John, should I be worried that Dana appeared in my dreams last night? Oh no. Hop, you're cursed, I'm sorry. Don't put out like cookies or snacks, because then you're just screwed. Sacred Chaos and Agar, thank you for the bits. Mistress Bird says, picked up King of Fighters 15, and even though I suck at fighting games, I'm at least proud that I can semi-reliably pull off King's Surprise Rose. Unsurprisingly for anyone who knows me, King is my favorite King of Fighters character and his absolute gender goals. Between her and Sailor Uranus, I just like hot, strong blondes. That is fair. King is a fun character.
Good gender taste.
Good gender taste. Nicely done, Bird. Hopefully you enjoy the game more and get... Who are your other characters, I should ask, too? Since it's a three character fighting game. But what if I want Dana to move in? Then it's your own damn fault. It's your own damn fault. Is Dana just a gremlin? Yes. Kula and Maxima, good choices. That's a solid team.
What if I want to move in with Dana?
Are you moving in here, or are you moving in anywhere else?
We'll look at the apartment, Mark, and we'll see.
Awful Possum says, hope everyone's having a good Labor Day today, Day. Evil J Brian says,
I was gonna say, Dana gets the bed, you get the floor star. That's the agreement.
I don't think either of us would take the bed. We would just have a bed and then both sleep on the floor.
Okay, who gets the couch?
I
then?
hate that I could see you both doing that. Evil J. Bryan says, don't feel bad, John. For the longest time, until like last year actually, I always thought it was pronounced Fanfee and not Fanpee. Yeah, I thought Fanfee for ages. Someone in chat said, like, even Pokemon themselves have been inconsistent with pronunciation, so don't give a shit. I kind of like that take. But also, I'm the guy who says suitcase instead of Suicune. So, take me with a grain of salt, basically.
Zacharias.
I do like myself a Suicune suitcase. That would be nice to have.
That's far too accurate. Star and Dana on the floor. Yeah, it is really.
I realized we would probably just make a big fox pile. A pile of foxes. We found a bunch outside and we just added them to the club.
Or just make a blanket out of foxtails.
I'm gonna take this back now. Jace Book says, "Hey John, hope you're doing well. Nothing too serious, but please don't read this out loud." Oh, but you put this in the chat already. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. It's just about the carton. Cool. Thank you, Jace.
I got the dog bed. What do I look like, Pluto?
Phazon, I'm gonna butcher this. I hope you know that.
I believe that is the point.
Ryu Nicholas. Oh yeah, I've definitely butchered that. I can tell. Ray Uniclus?
I know what Pokemon that is.
Uniclus?
And I don't recognize remember the pronunciation.
It's at who said that? It was Phazon Farmer saying that.
Unculus or
no, that was actually pretty close. Which take? I assume the second one. Second attempt was basically right. Okay, cool. It's Ryu Necklace. Ryu Nicholas. Huh, okay. Comes from reunion in nucleus. Okay.
I have not played a Pokemon game since Gen 4. One of my friends described me as a Gen 1er that started 3 gens late.
Yeah, that Pokemon in question was a Gen 5 one, I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha. Alright, let's do it. Dreamwatch. I got 4 for you. Let's do it. Dreamer 1,
Hell
August
yeah.
31st to September 1st. Oh yeah, this was the one I posted on Blue Sky that needed to be translated. We're on a field trip, going around on a bus. It's lunchtime, so we've been given free rein to choose where to go separately. But if we don't make it back to the bus in a half hour's time, we get left behind. Somehow I've chosen 2 places, one if I can get food in time and one if I can't. I seem to have ordered food in advance at the second place, which is on the bus route, but still try to get stuff somewhere else first. After lunch, we seem to go to an auditorium. Inside, there's a No, I don't want to update my phone. Fuck off. After lunch, we seem to go to an auditorium. Inside, there's a speedrunning competition. Everyone seems to be playing some new 2D platformer that looks like the more recent Rayman games. Whoever's playing it is showing off the first stage and some newly found tech. They blast through the first stage and show that the leaderboard after it's done. It's a time in second place, but it shows that they shaved off 30 minutes off the first stage alone. The audience cheers as the next game loads up and the dream ends. The screenshot on Blue Sky is breaking my brain. Yeah, hang on. Let me show it to you. For those,
you're gonna have to show it. This point.
There's no way. I can't read it out. It will make 0 sense. But if I show it, it'll make a little bit. All right, over on Blue Sky, which if you use Blue Sky, I'm over there. This is what I put down. This is my note that I woke up with from a dream. Some auditorium, field trip, dinner time, picking up dude at one in place. Visit bed and use to free the rough. I was trying to get back to bed before me. I had him who already hanging right after me here. There's a speedrunning competition in the building. Sam's Rayman-like platformer. I hang the odds. Some new tech saves a lot of time. Rums through. I tell you one.
You know what's the most upsetting thing for me? This is just how I write down my dreams.
How do you pronounce these Pokemon? I don't know. I translated this somewhere. I'm trying to remember where I put it. But it basically means field trip, dinner time, picking up food at one place. Bus lets us free roam. If I don't get back on the bus before a half hour, I get left behind. There's a speedrunning competition in the building. Some Rayman-like platformer showing off some new tech saves a lot of time. Runs through stage 1. Just do not show Luca's reply to the Blue Sky post. I'm gonna have to now. I'll take 3 bacon bust me.
God.
I didn't see that. That's good.
I know you wrote this, but how the hell did you even read this? So here's the trick. First off, the dream is still in my brain, so I can piece it back together. Secondly, most of these spelling errors are just me hitting the key next to the one I think I should be pressing. So just, I look at the phone, I'm like, okay, that was probably meant to be a C, not an X. Stuff like that, so. Just going out on a limb. This isn't how people talk in Newfoundland, right? No. No, it is not.
I liked the response that said, just imagining Boomhauer just going, Garden Feeder and complicated in the building.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw that comment, Star, about like how apparently John's like Newfoundland accent just sounds like Boomhauer.
Yeah.
Because that was during
some people
these.
said that.
That's immensely upsetting as someone whose southern accent can sound like Boomhauer.
You had a chance to be the funniest Newfoundlander, and I didn't take it. It's tragic.
Also, my phone has a different issue where it will autocorrect every word. So instead of being a jumbled mess, it's just like 50 words that aren't the word I'm looking for.
I like to think that the update message was part of the dream, and John's conscience was trying to finally intervene after all these years with a brain update, and John has already accepted the madness too much to go back. I'm running on old tech. I'm running on 38-year-old tech at this point.
You're like that one airport that was running on fucking Windows 3.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Alright.
Look, it ain't broke.
It's true. Dream number 2. In a room with a hologram screen in front of me. It shows a picture of me, my name, and a bunch of assorted words at the bottom. I'm able to move the words next to my name, and in doing so, certain ones change my appearance on screen and my actual self. I add and remove words, changing my appearance a ton and having a fun time seeing what changes happen. At one point, I add a specific word, and then my head gets fuzzy. I nearly black out and fall to the floor. Eventually, the feeling fades and I get back up. I seem to be back to normal, but the hologram says my changes are locked in and cannot be undone. I let out a weird, but hear it multiple times. I turn around and see 2 other versions of me, each with different changes from the full title. We look at each other and in unison go, "Oh shit." I do believe one of them specifically was the Fox-made fencer. So. Which I believe makes the other one the trans vampire MILF. I think. I forget. There's so many words added on to my title at this point, I don't even know anymore.
Combine them all.
Alright. And then the 2 from today. Playing some sort of ease game. Seemingly book 1 and 2, based on the music. Adol has 2 people following behind him. Claire and me. I seem to be passively along for the ride and look fairly small, while Claire is a full-size sprite like Adol, and also helping in fights and platforming. She goes through a number of boss fights with Adol and eventually puts me in an area off to the side to keep me safe and from getting hurt. The camera stays with me, though, and doesn't follow them, but eventually I hear and see a game over screen. So, not a good sign. Especially since she was missing for I don't know how long. I don't even remember, like, when was the last dream she had been in up to this point? And then... Second one. I seem to be at some sort of event playing Mario Kart with people. A Bowser's Castle type stage with Super Mario Kart gameplay. Lacey Johnson is in the lead, and I manage to catch up and pass her as her controller freaks out. I blast ahead, but get asked a question which forces me to stop racing and Google the answer. I joke to Lacey about, "Congrats on your win," as she laughs. I finish looking up the answer and reading it out and go back to the race. I didn't lose the lead, but Lacey's on my back. We finish up the lap as we pass a blue shell starting to loop around the map and make it to the end of the race. We celebrate and chat for a bit, but then I have to go to a doctor's appointment. At this rate, with all the titles, you'll be like Scar from Full Metal Alchemist, a name so long that you'd risk biting your own tongue. Oh my god. I seem to be at some sort of doctor's office. I'm playing some sort of arcade game while I wait. One of the seats has an arcade stick built in it to play. It's about a doctor who is working on some experimental weapon or biological virus. I go through a couple stages where the doctor is fighting his way back to his lab and end up at the game's end, where the character gets infected with the virus and has mere minutes to neutralize it, or he will die and doom the world. I go back to old stages to stock up on sub-weapons, dynamite, medkits, grenades, lasers, etc. And it's a gallery shooter. I worry I'm wasting too much time because I only have 5 minutes in-game to save him, but apparently that's the home version, and the arcade version has 30 minutes to save him. The final stage has the Doctor with a Rex Ronan-style sprite somehow dives into his own head, which seems to be a military complex. I run through the stage going as fast as possible and killing or skipping the threats. I get called in to go to the doctor during all this, but they let me keep playing since I'm so close to the end and no one has beaten this game before. I go through rotating stages and beat 'em up sections, zapping them with a giant laser. I get to a cutscene which shows a highly detailed picture of the Doctor freaking out as a giant alien, from like the Alien series, head seems to be trying to burst out of his head, stretching it out to a cartoonish degree to see the shape of the alien head inside his own skull. It stretches back, but time is running out. I make it to the final boss, which is a giant alien queen in the background sending mooks at me. I throw every dynamite and laser shot I have at the alien, eventually forcing it to jump into the arena, where it turns into a cell phone type of item that cannot move, with a timer and a progress bar. Every hit lowers the progress bar, and if time runs out, we die and the alien is born. Tons of mooks, 30 plus, show up. I'm on my last life. I start wailing on it. The phone shows a large busted bikini girl saying not to kill her and she'll go on a date with us to try to trick me into stopping. On my last piece of health, I manage to pull it off and destroy it, ending the game. The virus is destroyed and the doc and the world are saved. I watch the ending play out with him leaving his own head and celebrating with the president as I get up and leave the doctor's office, forgetting I had an appointment there.
And that ending became bad dudes.
I know, basically it was. It felt like a Data East game the whole time. I find myself at a bar now with another arcade machine. I get asked if I want to play it, and I say I'm a little gamed out right now. I go through the bar to a fancy dorm room. I seem to be staying here with Claire. We crash on the bed and talk about our day and decide what to get for dinner. She heads out to pick up food, but while she's gone, a tour group comes into our room. We're a demo room for the university we seem to be in, and we weren't supposed to be home. The tour guide tells me this says people are from the tour jump into the bed to see how comfy it is while I'm under the sheets. I apologize to them, but say we're tired and don't want to go anywhere. The dream ends as the group moves on to Claire's room. So that's Dreamwatch. I have 2 meditations, but I am not reading either of them out because they got way too fucked up and personal.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, we already had enough of a wild ride with those dreams, so.
Yeah.
Of all the things I expected to be referenced in a dream, Rex Ronan was not on my bingo card.
Yeah, me neither. Wasn't expecting that. Can't think of the last time I ever thought of Rex Ronan. Experimental surgeon.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes me think about a recent dream that I had that pulled fucking Shark Boy and Lava Girl out of nowhere, which really upset me when I wrote that down, because I was like, ah, god damn it, they're in my dream journal.
There has to be like some sort of marathon for anti-smoking or anti-drugs games specifically. Stuff like Rex Ronan, for example.
What, like Narc? That's the main one I know, Narc.
Narc's another well-known one,
What's
yeah.
that?
Hacky and
NES
Marlin.
one.
Oh, Wally Bear and the No
Wally
Gang?
Bear.
Wally Bear and the No
God.
Gang, yeah.
Who
Stop doing that.
Who
The
showed
person
up
they
was
stopped
high.
smoking coach.
Just tells her the meditations physically hurt you again. No, not physically. Mentally, on the other hand. Who were the people in the meditations? Claire came back. But she didn't run the lesson. I did. Which was weird. Because I wasn't me. And, the second one had Claire, Gina, and Deandra. So.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no. And that's all I'm reading about those, because they get fucked up.
That's okay. Chat's being entertained by tormenting me with Shark Boy and Lava Girl references.
Oh, God. Alright.
I like the chat was just like... I was surprised that East had showed up in your dreams.
That genuinely, with how much ease I've been playing, I'm surprised that was the first time it happened.
Yeah, like it took that long.
All right.
I've been playing a lot of Balatro, and that showed up in one of my dreams, and that's a lot weirder, because it's just cards.
Alright, I'm just gonna show off how fucked I am in this fight currently right now, and then we're gonna go over to Ninja Spirit, so...
Sure thing.
You can put 2 cartridges in this thing, or
This one's a CD.
Yeah, there's a cartridge
you
slot.
can
There's a
put
card slot and a CD slot. I
That's
wasn't sure if you could
wild.
have. I wasn't sure if you could have one of each in at the same time because I know some consoles are a bit iffy on that.
Is there a
Never really
playlist
had-
or edited video of all the Dream Watches? No, there is not. I think there's an entry on the Jonaverse wiki for it, but it's not fully up to date, I think.
that is a year's worth of backlog at this point.
Yeah, because Dream Watch has been running for a year now. We're quickly approaching Cherry's first appearance. Like, it's this month, so I'm curious how that's going to go. All right, I'm going to show you the final boss
Cherry month.
of Ease 2 and how fucked I am, basically. I have to go back and grind. But here's... I would laugh my ass off if I beat this right now. This would be the best right now.
Nick,
Hey,
I
free-
don't like
free
when you
lightning
describe
round
this
game
as
clear.
Cherry month.
I mean, you got like close to maximum health.
Let's see here. Let's use the Rodonut.
Nut.
Let's put on the shield magic. Let's turn on the Goddess's Ring.
Are you able to actually pause during boss fights in this, or is that
No.
still a problem?
No.
Okay.
I don't know a thing about these games.
They're good, but this one has bump combat, so your mileage may vary depending on how well you mesh with it.
Yeah,
like
so you
fucking
don't swing
things
your
by-
sword, you walk into people. And
Yeah.
that stabs them.
Oh God. What,
A lot
like
of people comparing it to a lot of people.
It's high.
comparing it to
Yeah, I
Highlight.
think did this do this before Highlight or after? I forget. I think Ease did it first.
I want to say Ease did it first. There might have been a different game that did bump combat before Ease and Highlight, but I can check some dates.
So how far of a disc does this thing run?
What?
Like how
How big
What
is the
platforms?
CD?
what platforms does it support?
This is TurboGrafx
TurboGrafx.
CD I'm playing on right now.
Okay.
This is unskippable. That's why I haven't skipped it yet. But all right,
Well,
here
no,
we go.
I'm saying like what other like
Yeah,
CD platforms can be played on the thing?
It's literally just.
Oh, flashing light warning. I forgot about that part.
It's literally just TurboGrafx games, because this is off the Analog Duo, which is designed for TurboGrafx use.
No, not even like Sega CD or nothing.
No, I mean
Yeah.
you can run Sega CD off the Mega SG if you have a Sega CD. That's what I do.
It's a bit of a pain though because
Yeah, because it's not perfect emulation. So
yeah, and it looks really awkward because the Mega SG is so much smaller than a Sega Genesis, so it doesn't look quite right. I did that for a time, but eventually I just used the Mega SG by itself and stuck my Sega CD with my Genesis because it just looks better.
I assume it loads cartridges other than the Game Boy line, right? Or no?
Not this one, because this is a different analog product. The UI looks the same, but this is a different analog product than what John was using for Addams Family. Here, I'll actually just go ahead and link the site in VIP room for you if you want to take a look. Give me 1 second. So...
It would be convenient to have a way to run my NES cartridges.
Okay, so, Star?
Yes.
yeah,
This-
so that's all I can do against the boss. So I need to level up at least once more. Once more, I might have a chance. Twice, I will get it, no problem. Each level gives me +2 attack. So I just need my attack upped 2 more times, maybe 4 total, and then that's it. So that's how shitty that fight is. How many phases do you have? That is it. That's the boss.
I mean, you got decently well into that. So I'll go ahead and link these actually just in chat for people who want to see for themselves. So here's a link to the Analog Pocket, which is what was being used for Addams Family earlier. And let me go grab the other one. This is what John is using right now, the Analog Duo.
It looked like it could be
specifically for TurboGrafx.
So Amber, Amber says it looked like it could be easier to wait for him to teleport to you and focus on dodging. This is the problem. I don't know if you noticed, I wasn't taking damage for a very long time. I had the shield magic on. Shield magic, as long as it is active, eats up your magic meter. It just eats up more if you take a hit. Like basically, it's going like let's say for argument's sake, it's going 1 tick per second. If you get hit, it takes 3 ticks. So if I wait for him to teleport, it'll basically cost the equivalent if I had gotten hit. So it's almost worth running over and trying to hit him.
Yeah, if you play Twilight Princess, it's like the magic armor in that game where it's constantly draining your rupees, but it drains more of them if you get hit.
Yeah, so we could have gotten it, but not quite. Is that the right one? It looks like it. All right, we're going to play Ninja Spirit.
This game is fun. I really like this game. It's probably one of the easiest games for me to recommend to somebody who wants to get into TurboGrafx games.
Really? Because there's so many shmups and Bronk and stuff I would recommend.
Yeah. Like, it's easy enough to recommend, like, something like Blazing Lasers, for example, when it comes to, like, TurboGrafx shmups. But, like, if you want something that's not a shmup, play Ninja Spirit. Ninja Spirit or Solar Assault are, like, 2 of my favorite TurboGrafx games that aren't shmups.
Stab it in the butt, stab it in the butt, yeah! Stab it in the butt, stab it in the butt, yeah!
Hi, Edo. We will be stabbing things in the butt. Thank you for noticing.
Please don't word it like that ever again. Alright, General yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Edo Bean, thank you so much for the raid. Hope your stream was good. We are doing lightning round tonight. We're about to play our second game of the night. Well, I was just showing off ease earlier, but yeah, our second game of the night is Ninja Spirit for the TurboGrafx 16.
I noticed you were really liking this swing around grapple hook sort of weapon.
Hmm?
You are just getting a lot of use out of your sub weapon, I'm noticing.
This is the demo.
Oh, never mind.
I was just like, yeah, it's weird that you just started playing. That ain't like setup or nothing.
Like, I heard music. Usually, I'm used to. Because I think I can hear music in this game unless I'm just going crazy.
You're the one who's
music
played this game.
Is music playing?
Music is
Yeah,
playing.
music
It's
is
a little
playing.
quiet, but it's playing.
Yeah, so I'm used to. If it's playing a demo, it's just sound effects and not music. There's no. A lot of games do not have music for the attract screen.
Yeah, this one does for sure.
Yeah.
Get the shit on people.
Fun fact, Ninja Spirit held the record for the fastest game completion on Game Center CX for many years, taking Arno
is
roughly
true.
4 hours to beat it. It would be until Dream Penguin Story's 90-minute completion time when that record got shattered.
Dream Penguin Story is another fun game. I think also known as Yume Penguin Monogatari.
That sounds right.
4 hours for a lightning round?
No,
Well,
the game itself is going to take about 30 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say 4 hours for Arno's standards is pretty fast.
Arno usually takes days to finish games, so.
Yeah, I think like they just had to fill in time with just them eating lunch or something because filming was so short for that episode. It was great.
What does it mean by PC Engine mode?
I
I
assume
don't.
it runs differently, right?
Oh,
If
arcade
you
mode or
turn
PC
it
Engine.
on,
Oh, let's keep it on PC Engine.
Yeah, I
Oh.
did PC Engine mode because arcade mode's probably gonna be a lot harder.
All right, here we go. We're a ninja. We die.
Yeah, so Dream Penguin Story was a game I had to play over on the Speedruns Live mystery tournament, and That was fun. That's a fun short one. If you have that game, I don't know if you do because it's Japan only, but
What game?
if you haven't beaten it, it would also make for a fun lightning round.
What game? I missed the game you were talking about.
Dream Penguin Story /
Oh yeah, I don't have
Penguin
access to that
Monogatari.
one now, except for emulated.
Yeah.
I was saying in chat, I need to toss some like indie recommendations your way.
Well, I'm
They should-
excited.
they
I'm
should.
excited to do the parody of the Witness game, which I can never remember the name of it. I'm excited to do that.
The
Looker.
Looker. The Looker.
The Looker. I'm excited to do that after this.
But like, I figure Nick's got you covered on like short retro games. But like,
Yeah.
I feel like out of my circle, I'm the one who plays the most indie games. Like,
Yeah,
someone
I have a
genuinely
few.
said when the indie world was happening that I would be the main person to pop off about it, and they were right.
I mean, to be fair, there were a lot of good games in the indie world. Or in
Yeah, I
the
got
indie demo.
Coffee Talk. There was a Blotro update. There was something else I was really excited about that was in the indie world specifically. I have to take another look at that, but like it was a good lineup in both.
Yeah, I still haven't seen the.
That was
presentation
unfortunate.
in full.
But I know like a lot of short indie games that probably wouldn't take more than an hour or two, if that long.
Yeah, I have a few modern games that I put on my list, but they're like few and far in between. It is primarily the retro stuff. I was actually pulling up the sheet to see what my notes were for this game, because this was a game that my first time playing through, at least this version proper, was when I handed it out for an RBC, and we had multiple people beat it within the time limit. So I'm like, this could make for a good lightning round. Though I had played, I believe this game has a Game Boy version, which I had played before.
Does it?
I feel like it
you know what?
does.
I think you're right, because I think I own it.
Yeah, so that would probably.
Oh, that wasn't even the
another
boss.
short
That
one
was
to
just
do.
the warm-up. Okay.
Now the real boss.
John, I have a stupid question.
Yeah.
How many PopCap games have you beaten?
Plants vs. Zombies 1.
Okay.
That's it?
I don't know if those are short enough for a lightning round. I'd have to double check, but they are at least short enough to be like a one-off.
Oh, shit. Remind me to put up the flashing lights warning, because I forgot how flashy this one gets.
Yeah.
Like Peggle or Bejeweled 3. Bejeweled 3 in particular, I think, would make a fun game clear just because you get a chill game that just vibes.
Yeah, probably the ones that I think of when it comes to the PopCap games were Insane Aquarium was always one that I liked, where you're like keeping fish alive in a tank. And Zuma was another one that I played a bunch of.
Zuma's neat. Zuma was one of my first ones, I want to say. Although
Yeah,
I
'cause
mainly played a lot of the clones that were posted on Neopets, but in fair, PopCap took a lot of their gameplay inspirations from other games as well. Because like Dynamite is just puzzle bobble or bust a move.
Yeah.
Oh, what is... Oh, okay. Alright, I didn't realize I had access to all these weapons right out of the gate. Okay, sick.
Oh yeah, you got some other weapons. I think the one that I ended up leaning towards the most was the grenades when I played through this.
Right now I'm using the sword, because it's giving me so much coverage on myself, so...
Yeah, because it blocks shots, which is real nice.
How quick is Peggle Extreme? Very quick, given it is just a smaller chunk of Peggle, just made around like Valve games. Like, you get like I think what 2 worlds worth, so that's like 10 levels out of like. I
No,
think the
that's
base game
super
has
fast. But
50.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I missed that Zuma got them sued. I missed that bit of PopCap lore.
I think someone told me about that while I was playing Peggle, and then I came across the Zuma level, and I was like, "That's really funny timing."
Cause like I've also played Ballistic, which is, for all intents and purposes, Zuma. It's the same gameplay as Zuma. I don't know if it was them or if it was some other Zuma-like game, or I
Dang
guess
it.
whatever came first, a like game. Yeah, this boss took me a bit because this was before I'm like, oh, I should use other weapons. When I experimented with other weapons, the boss was a lot more manageable. Because it's really selective. So
Oh,
for
the
those-
upgrades are per weapon.
Yeah.
That's gonna cause problems. Okay.
So for those who haven't noticed yet, the number in the top right is your health, but it's always debatable what's
I
gonna
think I got a 1-up based on that sound.
Yeah, that's a 1-up sound. It's always debatable how much damage things are gonna do, because there's some. It's not uncommon for if enemies run into you.
Yeah, I got
just one-shot
insta-killed. I got insta-killed on the
Yeah.
first stage, so.
Yeah. Generally, contact damage will be instant death. Maybe not always, but that's just a general thing.
Oh my god, I have like no movement on my jump though. Ugh. Okay, let's try the grenades. You said the grenades?
Yeah. I found their DPS was pretty solid.
Is this the grenade what I'm using? Oh, that's a
Yes.
grenade. That's definitely a grenade.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Oh, you can spam them. Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, now you see why I like them.
Spam them, they go through most enemies. Nice. If we can't kill them instantly, it just goes through them. That's kind of rad. All right, there we go.
And now you have double the grenades, even.
And I believe I can get it. Yeah, there's another shadow clone.
Triple the grenades. Yeah, I found the grenades just like tear through the boss. We'll see how well that works for you though when you get there.
Well, I'm here.
Survey says.
Am I in the right spot? Oh, you move according to where I am. Oh no. Holy shit!
Yeah, just a little good.
All right, I've been won over. I've been won over. Hey man, why am I even mashing this damn button? This is Turbo Graphics. I got auto.
What? Just hold down the button.
No, I got the because I can just set the speed of the turbo.
Oh, you're using like a. Yeah, I had my controller that I use with it is PC Engine style, so there's a separate button for turbo.
I am using a PC Engine
Oh,
controller. You're using it. There's a specific model of the PC Engine controller. It's otherwise the same as Turbo
Okay.
Graphics, where it has the little notches you turn up.
yeah, okay. I always associated the notches as like something for TurboGrafx specifically, because anytime I say a PC Engine controller, it's the 4 buttons, 2 for the game and 2 for the turbo functionality.
Nope, that's a special type.
All right, because that. Well, I also have the 8-bit Do one, which helps.
No,
a bit.
the 8-bit Do does that for sure. That is the 8-bit Do design.
Yeah.
That moon is fucking massive.
We're just like very close to the moon. Like it's just a few meters away.
As you do.
Yeah, well, the tides have come in a ton. You don't need to
And for
worry
Ninja
about
Spirit 2, which will take place on the moon itself, because we'll finally have made it there.
That grenade just eats through the big guys. Damn.
Yeah.
Full turbo? Full turbo.
it.
Full turbo.
Imagine just
I mean, this
somewhere
could be
out there in
Termina.
someone out there in Hyrule, just a ninja, going on an unrelated journey while a kid saves the world from ending.
I've confirmed Ninja Spirit and Majora's Mask in the same universe.
I'm okay with this, honestly.
At the you get to the end of the game and it's just of Ninja Spirit. It's just as Link is taking out Majora, and in the ending you see the moon vanish.
It all makes sense now. This game that
Yep,
came out
it
20
will.
years before
Yeah.
Majora's Mask.
I was about to say,
Maybe I should turn the turbo a little
they
bit.
predicted.
They were
20 years
future-proofing.
ahead.
Damn, Nintendo's so good they stole from an IRM game.
I mean, Ira makes good games, to be fair. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
And then I think they did like Kiko Cubicle. That's
Oh,
good.
good. I thought that guy got me.
Termina? I mean, fair, but like, aren't they related? Aren't both of them like in the same world? I think if the world ends, both end.
Nah, the moon just only destroys that part of the world, honestly.
Yeah. Like I don't know the logistics of I don't have
I've never seen the moon otherwise crash into the planet, so I don't know how it actually worked, but we'd probably
I mean,
be
it
fine.
almost happened in Sarah Jane
do you
Adventures.
Do you have an atlas of the world of The Legend of Zelda?
Listen,
Do
if
you
The Legend
know?
of
Let's go,
Zelda and
Shinobi.
Mario can be the same world, anything's on the table.
Oh, I'm in trouble. He ain't dying. Never mind, he's dead.
Also, I've had that dumb ramble before about how Weird Al Yankovic is canon to both JoJo and Barnyard, right?
I'm pretty sure you have, yes.
They technically did steal from Irem. Hiroshi Yamauchi personally commandeered Irem's development for the NES port of Spartan X/Kung Fu for themselves. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, rad.
Keep forgetting that's an Irem game. That's a game I had in my childhood. That's one of the 5 NES games I had. Why am I not attacking anymore? Alright, now I'm attacking. That was weird.
I need to look up Irem games to remember some of the other games.
Dino City's the only one that immediately came to mind.
Yeah, Dino City is one that I think we played on RBC, and I remember enjoying it. It wasn't an especially great game, but I still liked it. But I vaguely remember them doing some other games that caught my, I'm like, yeah. Oh, duh.
Oh, I didn't even see myself get hit. Shit.
Yeah, Irem did R-Type, so.
Oh yeah, that's like their biggest series.
Yeah.
Is Ninja Spirit a Mario game? Peter, I can't do this.
I mean, with the height that you jump. Let's see, Hammer and Harry's another name that I recognize.
Oh yeah, that's another big one of theirs.
Let's see, what
That
else
thing
do we
just
got?
kills me instantly. That's brutal. That has so much range
fuck
too.
Yeah. I'm known for one of the best beat-em-ups out there, Ninja Baseball Batman.
Oh yeah, that's them too.
Oh my god, I forgot that was I forgot that was a thing until you just said it.
Yeah, they unfortunately did not have the arcade machine for Ninja Baseball Batman this year at PAX.
Crap, I didn't want to use sword.
They've had that in previous years, but they didn't this time around. It was mostly fighting games, and there were a few rhythm games along the walls. And then there was outside a 4-player Pac-Man versus machine, which was fun.
I will say...
Oh, I can stand on the ceiling. Okay.
Immensely disappointed that Ninja Baseball Batman was not at all what I was expecting from the title.
You were
No, Ninja
disappointed?
Baseball-
Why? That's a great-ass game.
Because I wanted Batman in it.
Okay, fair.
Like, it's a cool concept, but it would have been cooler if Batman was there for some reason.
Oh yeah, Batman is there. It's just Bat Spaceman.
That's not...
Instead of Batman, like the two words together.
Bruce Wayne is gonna have some... He's gonna need to call his lawyers.
His lawyers are gonna... Oh, you son of a bitch. That almost got me. Ow.
Don't get stabbed on the ceiling.
I'm trying not to.
It's just like the image of them just stabbing through the floor, just like, I'm gonna make it uncomfortable for him to walk.
No Ninja Baseball Batman, you dare say this PAX was the best?
God damn it, I didn't mean to land on the bamboo spikes.
I don't. I saw that people were saying it was best. Like, I think it was like an average PAX. Like, it was great, but I don't know if I'd go so far as to say the best. I think this is at least the best layout that they've had, because, like, so you were there last year, John. So you
Yeah,
you
I
remember
like
when
the new
summit
building.
was
The
there.
new building is very
Yeah.
nice.
So this year, the arch where like everything used to be, that's just the expo hall. Now the new building has everything that's not the expo hall. So
Okay.
it's just a very clear divide. Because I think last year you had like
You gotta
part
be
of the,
kidding me.
I think last year you had like part of the expo hall at the old building, and then the other part in the basement of the new building. So it was just kind of divided up weirdly.
Well, that's because they also had the Nintendo thing that was going on. That took up a bunch
Right.
of space.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Summit is great.
He's standing on the ceiling anyway.
This is just like now we know where V6 took their inspiration. Like,
Oh yeah, definitely. This is definitely stolen from VVV, of course.
Yeah.
VVV stole from this.
Wow, so many things took inspiration from Ninja Spirit on TurboGrafx.
Just take a lot of inspiration from this TurboGrafx. Like it just inspired so many franchises.
Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. So fucked. Made it.
Nice.
But I have no health left, so.
Your second guy.
Time to deal with the flashing lights warning.
Will really does not like that.
Flashing lights warning.
Really doesn't like that. Oh no. It was not a fan of that at all.
So how do you like the grenades, John?
They're pretty damn good. Thank you for telling me to use them.
Ah, yes, this stage. This stage is interesting.
I love it when anyone says, "Oh yes, this stage," because that's usually ominous.
No, it's not really like a not in a bad way. It's just a bit different than the other stages, so you just gotta kind of catch on to what's going on in the stage.
The funniest thing would be somebody who on every stage just go, "Oh yeah, this stage."
Yeah, I've seen that happen before. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Oh yeah, this. Oh
I've
yeah,
seen
this
that happen
stage. It's
before.
over in like 5 seconds.
You should play the
yeah,
Batman game
this
for this
stage.
system? Oh, yeah. No, I have. I think I actually already... No, did I beat that or did I watch LNR beat that? It wasn't even LNR. No, I don't think I've... Check my pack loggery? So now I'm
I can
actually not
check.
sure. I'm actually like psyching myself out now. I think
I'm
what happened is I
opening it up.
played it to test this system out, and then that was it.
Isn't that the Batman game that plays like almost like Bomberman?
Yes.
See what happens if you dreamed it.
I did not dream it, because Claire was not there.
Batman on TurboGrafx 16 is marked unplayed.
Okay, then that means that I only tested. Okay.
There you go.
Wonder who I was watching that was playing through it. It was someone that was... I think they were... Oh, it was Lord BBH, because he was doing retro achievements. That's what it was.
Okay.
Oh, damn it.
I have no idea how
Shield.
long TurboGrafx Batman is, but I'm sure being a
it's-
Batman
it's-
game that
It's more that it just kind of drags on. I think it takes an
tracks.
hour, maybe hour and a half.
The TurboGrafx version of Bomberman is also like that. Like, yeah, it's a Bomberman game, but like, you do one stage and it's like, yeah, you're gonna be doing this for the next hour and a half or however long.
That, thank you. A kite!
Oh, it's Kite Man! Wow, even DC ripped them off, even though I think that one came first. For once. Everybody's favorite hero, Kite Man. No, I haven't watched the new show.
I can't see
Kite Man's
myself, so
dead.
I'm not getting stabbed.
Oh my god. How are they gonna make his new TV show?
Fair is
Just get it,
Sean gaslighting himself with that chat's help. Look, I can gaslight myself just fine. Look at Dream Watch and Meditation Watch.
Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss?
I almost wish I could read out the ones that happened, because god damn if that wasn't just gaslighting the meditation.
I genuinely thought you were gonna say if that wasn't Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss.
I don't know.
It was
I don't think it was very
Gaslight
girl boss, if I'm being real.
It was very Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss, but it was literally just somebody wearing that shirt, and that was it.
Hey, John, so I was torn on whether or not I wanted to buy a Mori because I knew it was heavy stuff, so I watched someone's playthrough, and on part 2, started getting scared and anxious, so I had to stop, and that's what made my decision easy to not buy it. Yeah, no, Amori hits some hard themes. You probably made a good call there.
So I have heard about Omori.
I've heard... Damn it. I've heard excellent things, but yeah, it gets heavy.
I hate that my brain, my cursed fucking brain, was just like, when the game's in your eye and you do want to cry, that's Amori.
Oh my god. Okay, let's try grenade again.
Bells.
Bells.
I'm fairly certain when I found out how good grenades were, I just never swapped off them.
I mean, that is fair.
Like, you can definitely use them for variety, but just the DPS that you get from grenades kind of makes it hard for me to use anything else.
Need the Shadow Clone, need the Shadow Clone. I need you to go away, Kite Man! Ah, damn it.
Does Canada not have Labor Day?
Yeah, we do. It's a holiday here.
Like, somebody in chat, it was like, why are you working on Labor Day?
Why am I working on Labor Day, or why am I not?
Yeah.
I say I was confused why John was working on Labor Day when I remembered he's Canadian.
No, we have Labor Day.
Some people still work on Labor Day.
See, everyone quotes the Homestar Runner bit. I just think the Vine Sauce bit instead.
Wait, how did I get my... Oh, what did I put my upgrade on? Oh, it was the Shadow Clone. It's the throwing stick.
I drank my fruity juice.
How fruity was it?
It was very fruity. It was orange.
How many oranges would you rate out of 5?
Well, then John's boss me a jerk. I will file my complaint with Claire.
Put in your 2 weeks notice.
Oh my god, could you imagine? I don't think Claire could handle it. I don't think she would appreciate it.
God.
Well, let us know what happens with that next stream.
Next dream or next stream?
Little column A, little column B, I think.
Yeah. Column A, little column B. I was about to say that.
Next stream, John is seen filing out paperwork. Somehow, ease is still involved.
I mean, if it didn't, I was gonna say if it didn't mean like revealing personal information or anything like that, I could totally see you just doing a filing paperwork stream.
God, no, that'd be the worst. That'd be so boring. It's not like a writing stream where I can just be like writing out wacky shit and that. Like it's.
Well, it's like a podcast.
Oh!
Okay, yeah, I do remember this boss, and this boss was. It can be challenging. If you get a good feel for it and a good rhythm for it, it's pretty easy. But if it takes you a bit to figure it out, it can be tough. But I think you've got a pretty decent rhythm for it.
Don't say that, I'm susceptible to jinxing.
Fuck you, my friend.
See, I'm being smart today. I'm not saying anything.
Proud of you, Star. I'm proud of you. Oh shit.
You got me you got me in a day where
Ah!
I'm in chaos mode for once, relatively speaking.
So when John does his taxes stream? When I'm done having an existence, apparently, because you'll know my goddamn address and my SIN number.
You don't have to say it. What do you just pretend to do your taxes?
It's
I
like
could do that dating sim. There is a dating sim that was taught people how to do their taxes.
Yeah,
I might genuinely need that.
I think it only worked for like 2018, 2015 taxes. I forget what year the taxes were.
I think it was more recent than that. Or
It might be like it might be, but like it's no good for this year's basically.
Yeah, because I don't think it ended up going over well because like ultimately like it's very deceptive when you have something like that you are putting personal information into, even if they're not actually stealing that information. That is still
I'd be paranoid as all hell if I did that. Yeah. Unless it was very, very clearly like given to me by like the, I guess in my case the CRA, in your guys' case the IRS.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that'd be rad if they made something like that. I'm sure a bunch of people would jump on that.
What about doing your gender taxes on stream?
That is Dreamwatch.
That's a stream.
That's
a Dreamwatch.
And Dreamwatch and art block basically.
I want you to know that you are such a bad influence when it comes to sharing dreams that I played an entire session of Plastic Duck Simulator expecting to just podcast about various different topics, and then I went through an entire year's worth of dreams on stream.
Oh my god.
It's such a fucking bad idea.
No, it'll never be the same for you.
It's as if Proton John doesn't trust us. I don't know why I would have that feeling. What
You
would
just need to
possibly
do like
be that
a.
feeling?
You just need to do like a weekly plastic duck simulator stream, and just talk about dreams during it. That's what you need to do, Star.
I've just ripped off John's just like read it out at first ad break thing at this point. It's a lot easier to.
It's a way better way of
read
doing it,
them.
if I'm being real.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, welcome to the final stage, John.
Rad. Why is it full of gas?
Farting. They're farting in your direction.
Well, I don't like how much the farting hurts.
From farting or from taking in the farting?
Little column A, little column B.
Okay, this is the one section that was annoying to do in this game.
Ew. Yeah, no, this looks gross.
Ah, shit, and now I've lost my upgrades. Alright.
Yeah.
Me thinks I'm fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Plastic Duck stream and reread all of Dreamwatch, just have a consolidated Dreamwatch lore dump stream. I mean, I could do that.
The funniest part is that I ended up skipping dreams that I didn't write down in my dream journal, but did post somewhere else. It's just like, damn it, it's not even all of them.
Oh, they're not even gonna give me another checkpoint. This is it.
Yeah. They do spawn in the same places every time, so you can start, like, formulating
I have to memorize this shit? Oh, no.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Alright. Oh, yeah, and this thing doesn't kill them one hit.
Yeah, I definitely, my first time playing, I definitely did try to DPS kill them. It did not work.
Dreamwatch, the clip show.
Like, if this game had limited continues, I would not have suggested this for lightning round, specifically because of this section.
This is kind of horseshit, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you have no reaction time to this.
Actually, have you beaten Power Battle and Power Fighters?
Yes.
Damn.
They're childhood games.
Fair enough. Same here, that's why I was asking.
Dreamwatch is my favorite anime. Yo, I forget when it was, but I went back and read some of my old dreams from Dreamwatch. I'm like, I don't remember this shit. Like, I forgot about the dream I straight up die in.
Wait, that hasn't happened recently?
No. I've had 2 dreams I've died in. One, Claire rewound the dream and saved me and gave me a second chance. The other, I straight up die, and I get carried by ravens to a void-like area that has 2 people that are dressed like me. One, a guy and a girl, and they both look like me. And the first thing they say is, "This won't make sense until later, but we'll be okay, all right?" I'm like, oh,
That's
neat. Yeah, it's very ominous.
This will make sense later. Shoots you in the head.
To be fair, that's what Jen did to me last week. That's exactly what she fucking did. It's like, I hit this baseball with my bat to explain what's about to happen to you.
See, that's another way that you're a bad influence, because like just last week I had a dream where another version of me tried to shoot me with a sniper rifle, and I was like, that never happens.
Oh, did I? Did I?
It's carrying you far.
It is. I'm surprised that dude only did 2 damage. Motherfucker! How
Why did
long
you
is
say
this
something?
fall?
Why did you say something? You acknowledged a second ago that saying something means you're susceptible to jinxing.
I don't... Look, I'm washing my hands of that one.
How long is this goddamn fall?
I remember measuring it out when I play this. I don't remember exactly how long, but it's around 30 seconds, I want to say.
30 seconds?
Yeah, it lasts a bit.
There's no way to get an upgrade, is there? There's no way to go back and get an upgrade. Nope, that's it.
No. I can check. Let me look at the long play. I can get an exact measure. 30 seconds is just a ballpark estimate.
Cool, good for you.
Now, if they were random where they show up, then that would be a lot worse.
So what got you doing Ninja Spirit, by the way? It's lightning round, and Nick suggested it, so.
And surprisingly, that's section.
Oh
is
shit!
the-
No, were they at? No, oh, never mind. Someone ran the command on me. That's why I'm like, oh shit, was Social Club also playing Ninja Spirit? That would have been a weird coincidence.
Yeah.
Social Club, thank you for the raid. Did we do vanilla? I don't think we've done vanilla today. Social Club, Twitch TV, thank you so much for the raid. No worries, hope you're doing great. I could always play it with you, bro. Dude, it's kicking my ass. We were doing great. We were honestly doing really good. And then we got to this. We have the fall for 20 seconds. Nick timed it out. We have the fall for 20 seconds and not get hit, basically, because we can't take a hit.
I will note that the boss will be a checkpoint, which is right at the bottom of this. So once you get that to the bottom of this one, you don't have to do it again.
No, Puppet Master, Nick lit up a long play and it was approximately 20 seconds for falling. So
Yeah.
I have to dodge this shit for 20 seconds. I do have air control, but I have no reaction time because they basically appear right where I am.
Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. This is the only part that I would consider like if the rest of this game was this level of difficulty, then like fuck this game. But the rest of the game outside of this one section has been pretty doable, so
See, that's what gets me
Fuck!
about...
It goes so long with nothing and then suddenly it's something.
what I would do
about retro games is that like there's a lot of them that just have difficulty spikes at the end that makes me uncomfortable. Well, not makes me uncomfortable because I still try to finish the game, but it's just like, damn it, I've committed so much of this fucking time, and then you start to be an asshole at the very end. Like, what the fuck? Now
I think
have
the
to
way
cope with this.
I think
the way I would tackle the situation we're in, John, if you like find that sweet spot where you fall for a while, count off like
Yeah,
guys
that's what I'm
directly
gonna
to
have
the
to
right
do.
of you,
So
for
there's gonna be a second
example.
guy that's gonna hit me there now because I timed that like that. Okay. No, actually. Problem is, there's a giant group I go through, and then the next guy shows up. I don't remember. I can't tell anymore from here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, this is insane. I know it's an arcade game port, but like, what the fuck? It was lined up
Was
with...
you at the end of Psycho Dream Maniacal? Yeah, that was
was-
me with the Ninja Gaiden and Demon's Crest. I still
is that
ultimately
the-
like those games, but like they're super mean at the end.
Is Psycho Dream the Super Famicom
Yeah.
game?
That's the
think
one.
so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I do remember what I played of Psycho Dream being good. I didn't play all the way to the end of it, but I do remember having fun with it.
That's what annoys me about the difficulty spikes, though. It's
Damn it.
just like I enjoy the first, like I enjoy the majority of the game except for the end game, and then the end game is just like, well, this won't be enough to make me hate this whole video game, but it is making me wonder why I committed to all that time. It's just like, oh, that's
We're getting
disappointing.
really lucky that we're clipping through, but I think the next one's gonna get me.
So you just play games that just make you question why video games exist all the time easy.
Would it be better to go to the edge of the area so they have less room to spawn close to you? That didn't seem to work, if I'm being honest. I get what you're saying with that, but like, they still load in at basically half the screen length.
I think that's the general thing that I did, but also, it's all just finding a pattern that works for you. Like, if you think there's a method that you can learn better for how to navigate this, then that would be the way to go.
Because, like, they give you so many empty gaps and then suddenly they fill them. Like, I'm gonna get hit here now in a hot second. Don't. Do not. I heard it on the tip of your fucking tongue. Do not.
Fucking die then.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that, because it fucking worked.
Oh, by the way, as a heads up, I know we have the flashing warning on there, but I recall the flashing getting particularly bad after we beat this boss, so just a warning on that.
Alright, well...
You know, John, being susceptible...
Subsextical, thank you.
Subsexical, what? Star, pardon?
Being able to be jinxed goes both ways. Sorry, I had a Porky Pig moment there.
Oh, God. Hooray!
Final boss.
Thermodynamics.
Thermodynamics.
Alright, we did it. We killed the demon.
And that's a game. How long was that?
Oh, yeah, that's pretty flashy. And then
Yeah.
we revealed that we were a wolf the entire time. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
We were a wolf.
That's why I felt the need to warn you about it. Yeah, I forget what the exact story is of this game, but I think it's a father and son sort of story. I don't remember the specifics of it, though.
I know the wolf takes over the body of a warrior that dies. That's what the cutscene at the beginning is.
Okay.
Like I danced on the tree.
I feel like am I thinking of a different ninja story? Either way.
I have a feeling like half the gameplay was just that fall.
Yeah. I mean, let me pull up the VOD and look and see about how long it was.
I like that the kite boss got to be included.
The desperate fight of Tsukikage came to an end. The evil one who had been manipulated. That's the story.
Wow.
Good story.
Hopefully you got it. Hopefully you got it.
High score, 147,000.
Hang on, I'll look up the... End.
It looks like...
Or death,
I think
guess.
it was a bit over 30 minutes, but it wasn't too far off. It was mostly accurate, my estimate.
Let me find the actual story beat so I can read it here in this long play. The desperate fight of Tsukikage came to an end. The evil one who had been manipulating bad ninjas and disturbing the world perished. Yet another devil will emerge as long as wickedness inhabits people's minds. This white wolf Tsukikage will appear then again before us.
Okay.
That's
Good story. I love me a good ninja story.
In some
I
ways,
still need a good ninja story.
In some ways, Electric Soldier Porygon was a blessing. Taught everyone, particularly Japanese studios, for everything. A mostly harmless lesson about why you shouldn't do that. All those who suffered seizures did recover without lasting effects, to my knowledge. Thank God. I'm glad people are, like, aware of flashing lights and seizures and stuff like that. Because, like, again, that was a lot. All right. So I guess we'll try out the Looker now. That'll be our next one. But I am going to go to break because I need to stretch my legs.
The Looker, my favorite Pokemon character.
I'm interested to see the Looker. I always heard people talk about the Looker. I never played it myself, so I'm interested to see
As
this.
someone who enjoyed The Witness but doesn't enjoy Jonathan Blow, I'm excited to check this out.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right,
I would love if, like, I was joking about the Pokemon character, but imagine it's just a game that's just a JPEG of him. That's just the whole game. You just look at Looker.
All right.
It's
Looker.
Amarnith for 72, Esper Magic for 75, Home Run 1500 for 53, Vincent DC 15 for 35, Psychotic Sonic for 71, Have you had an opportunity to play Haunted Castle Revisited in the Castlevania Dominus collection yet? If so, what'd you think of it? I have not picked it up yet. I probably... You know what? I was people said I should do that tonight, because apparently it's only like 30 minutes long. I guess because it's the arcade game. So we could do that tonight too, honestly. Ninja 7 Yoshi for 5, Chan Sigma for 36, Flawnberry for 52, Guardian of the Fourth Wall for 88, Seasword 24 for 85, Barn Minecraft for 48, Clay Dogs for 131, Jake Monroe for 113, and Goldilocks SOS for 75. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of Jace Book with Duke Nukem's favorite commercial. I did just about everything in The Witness. I think there's one section I didn't do, but I got like all the endings that I remember. Like, it's been so long since I played The Witness, I don't think I could point out what I did and didn't do at this point.
The Looker? So John is finally wearing a dress, right? If not, the title is a lie.
Why are we back to dresses? Why are we back to dresses?
Because you're a looker, apparently, in a dress.
I can confirm.
All right, time for my reward.
John.
Take a bite of special cake. Do it now. I'm out of here. Damn it.
All right, the damn it at the end really sold me on that. So I didn't watch Steven's vlog, but I take it he did another cereal vlog? I'm going to assume based on that.
It's Searle.
Oh, sorry, Searle. Yep,
Sure
yes.
it's surreal.
Okay.
And last but not least, from Complete Anime Fan, Duke Goes Karting.
I don't know what this thing is.
Oh yeah, I always win. Huh? Shit.
Woohoo! See you later.
Damn, I need to check my insurance.
Well, I think your problem, dude, because you were driving the Barbie mobile, so I think you might want to work on that. All right, I'm gonna need that one too, Anime Fan. All right, we're going to break. Oh, I need both of them, by the way. When we come back, Jace Book was the other one. When we come back, the Looker.
I imagine the Barbie car has to be pretty fast for Duke to just remain in first until his car exploded.
Yeah, I think he just got Mario Kart. Honestly, the bigger question is why the hell did he not just pick up his car and just walk over?
Because he was stuck. He was buckled up for safety. Oh yeah, before we go to break, we have a Duke. Who do I owe the Duke? Atomic Weapon. Here you go.
I'm gonna kill you till you die from it.
Back in a bit.
Thought he was gonna say something very different.
What were you
Always
expecting?
make sure to kill people till they die. No less.
What was that, John?
What were you expecting?
Oh, you know.
Uh-huh.
Do you know?
Back in a bit. Alright, I didn't run ads before. This time I did. My bad for forgetting.
I feel like there's a song I could reference here, but I've forgotten. So apparently I don't know.
People die when they are killed.
Welcome to Die.
How are you doing on this wonderful Monday evening chat? Did you enjoy your Labor Day?
Mine was a mixed bag.
Mine was busy and a lot of walking around. Weird that.
Mine was very stressful, and then I unwinded by watching The Mask and some Batman.
I always
Both
did get to
very good.
I always get to say hi again too, because I didn't. Saturday and Sunday I ended up spending most of my time with a bunch of the folks from this community, a lot of the mod crew. Didn't really see them too much today, aside from Cole when I went into the expo hall in the morning. But I did manage to catch them at like GameWorks afterwards, so we hung out for a little bit. But I know they had a reservation at Cheesecake Factory, and I had just eaten with friends just before. So I said my goodbyes to them, and I will see them some other time when I'm inclined to pull them out of the void again. It's a special lunch with family, did chores. Sinus problems, hope those get better for you.
I will say, there was one funny thing that happened today.
Yeah.
So when I streamed Fortnite on Saturday, the whole chat was like, "Hey, do you know there's this one like furry skin?" And they even posted it in my Discord. I was like, "Ah, that's pretty neat." And then I checked the store today. Guess what fucking skin got added to the shop today? The same exact one that my chat had been pestering me about, as well as another one that is bunny themed. I'm gonna be in massive debt.
Crash,
Not
I'll
actually.
take you to dinner, but you're paying.
Did you see what I sent you, Star?
What did you send me?
You should check your video game and find out.
My video? Oh, I should check Fortnite itself?
Yeah.
Okay, let me turn on the PS4, because my PC certainly isn't running that shit.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Maniacal?
I'm doing alright. I was like, hey, John, is there still room? And he's like, yeah, sure, man. I'm like, cool, thanks.
So you're gonna just hang out here? Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I just had a bit of a late dinner just now, so, you know, I'm like, yeah, I'm good to hang for a bit.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep, I had a hamburger.
Good, you can fill the chaos quota, since I'm kind of out of it today.
Hell yeah.
I am more relaxed. I've had too much
now.
chaos today. I'm bringing the chill, as much as someone like me can bring the chill anyway.
There's definitely some con stories that I could definitely tell from over. I think one of my favorite ones that happened was Cole and I broke away from the group to go to a panel, because that was when we were gonna go to that composer Olympics panel, or whatever it's called, the panel that Carlos was on.
Uh-huh.
After we got out of that panel, we were trying to meet up with everybody else, and because they weren't where we left them. We went down the escalator, and as we were walking down as we were going down the escalator, we just saw on the landing Deef and Shamrock staring daggers into us. Like, how the fuck did we miss these two? They were just like tailing us the whole time and we didn't see them. It was great.
CO2, what are you talking about with Doctor Who and Ben 10? What is that in response to?
Co-coms are like a point system. John has 10 points per stream. Green costs 5, I cost 4, and Maniacal is always able to fit because he costs 1.
So I cost 5 maniacals.
Why am
Somehow
I
that
at one?
exchange rate doesn't feel right.
I would think I'm at least like a 7.
Well, then
7 maniacals?
John wouldn't be able to afford either of us, apparently, due to these scores.
Oh, John could never afford me.
Then why are you here?
The hell I can't, bitch.
Have you ever heard of the Giving Back program?
How you doing, bud?
I thought you were gonna do the fucking Star Wars meme.
I'm doing good. I've been around here for like a little bit. I've been busy. I'm sorry.
How dare? How wooed?
I know.
Thank you, Maniacal, for getting me the rest of the April O'Neil pack.
Yeah, no worries.
He can't afford you because he's using Canadian dollars. I hate
yeah.
Rosie. I hate how correct that is. We get
Didn't
killed.
you send me a Canadian store, and I was like, oh man, no, it's $70. I can't afford that. And then you had to point out that it's in Canadian money.
Yeah.
Classic Star.
It was a
Not
$20
on conversion
difference.
rates.
Yeah.
I mean, if you see like a price for something and you don't see like USC or CAD, Your instinct is to just
That's
assume it's in your own currency.
That's the thing. It did say CAD. I just didn't notice.
Oh, so you just don't read? Okay.
I don't.
Thanks
I
for
don't
telling
know
me.
why people expect me to. It's not like I play visual novels and point and clicks constantly. Something you need to read for.
Fake reader star.
I lied to my teachers this whole time. I didn't have a above average reading rate.
You were nearly below average.
I just bluffed everything in my reading project. I got a C on it.
I mean, I was more of a math gal.
Yeah.
What really infuriated my math teachers is I was the kind of math nerd who insisted on doing it all in her head. And they were just like, you were supposed to show your work. And I was like, I did, in my head.
I showed it to me, and I thought it was right.
Honestly, I've felt that a bit sometimes.
I used to be pretty decent at quick math because, so, one of the things I do remember, I think this is from elementary school, it was basically you had a test with 40 simple math problems on it, and you had, I think, like, a minute or 30 seconds to solve as many of them as possible, and if you got enough of them correct, you basically got, like, a free homework pass, so you didn't have to do homework for a day, and, like, I remember being pretty consistent at getting enough, if not just getting all of them right.
All right. Sagami Ito says, it's my birthday officially, so perpetuating the trend of sending money. Please put this towards Video Ball by Action Button Entertainment on Steam if possible. I thank you for cool streams regardless. Thank you, Sagami. Happy birthday.
Yo, Sagami, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Video Ball.
I thought that was just gonna say, please put this toward video game.
Video ball is a sport everyone can play. We researched basketball, football, soccer, first-person shooters, and real-time strategy games. Video ball is a compact expression of all sports mechanics. What? Oh my god! I'm looking at it. This is just. I think this is just Crossfire. I'm trying to understand this trailer I'm watching.
Crossfire.
Crossfire. I got to see that game. I got to see that commercial again because one of the panels in my rotation of panels to go to when it's there is Double Nintendo, and every time at those panels, in between rounds, they play like a bunch of like 90s commercials, and Crossfire was one of them. It's great.
Nice.
I cannot express how happy I am you are from reading the description. You're welcome. Happy birthday, Sagami. Faison Farmer says, if you would like John to play old video games, press 1 now. If you would like John to do tax paperwork, press 2. You have pressed 2. Futurama reference in case it wasn't clear.
I thought I heard you have breasts too. I'm like, what?
I mean...
Not everything here involves titties.
Damn.
Wait, is that not what he said?
I'm gonna call that bluff.
Where in the sentence did you hear like breasts?
When you said rest, oh, sorry, breast.
I think we heard press 2 as breast 2.
All right, that's all y'all's problem at that point.
Is it a problem,
What?
John?
Two of us heard it, John. If it was one of us, it could be blamed on our general ineptitude, but it was both of us, which means it can't be a coincidence.
No, it means you're both inept.
Damn it. Shit, that tracks.
I'll second that.
I mean, called out.
And with that, we're going to our blog. Our blog starts here from Pluto. Trying out drawing in a more cartoony style. I'm particularly proud of Rosa here. If your dreams were a 2000s cartoon, do you think they'd be popular? Oh, hell yeah. If they were just the way some of these dreams go, absolutely.
Yeah.
So I see your Gubersona, I see Rosa, I see Dana's tag, but that ain't Dana. I don't think, unless Dana got an interesting upgrade.
It's a new form.
You fused.
If this was a show, I'd love to hear what the show's theme song would be.
Yeah, John, can you give me like an example of the theme song? Can you sing it for me?
This is the theme song
That's
for my show, not his.
You could have just said it would be initialized. You got the theme song.
Yeah, but that would have been expected.
You instead stole Jimmy Neutron's theme song.
He ain't using it anymore.
Viacom's coming for your fucking ass.
It's 2000s. It might have been. When did Jimmy Neutron start?
That was in 2000, yeah.
I might be able to beat Jimmy Neutron to the punch.
I mean, yeah, I think if you hit like early 2000s. I mean, it was still early 2000s, but like.
Dana animated series when Dream Journal Adventure series with fully animated characters and full custom OST when. Just, I ain't got the budget for that. Next up from Jasper, by the looks of the art. No, it's from Mooch. It must be the first of the month. New featured alt day. What? It's the second? Crap. Well, either way, time to do September's featured alt, John Taro Kujo, originally created by Chaos Agent and done here by Jasper the Crab. Artist comment: John Taro approaches you with a stand, sunny side up. If it helps, I had all the openings to the JoJo animes playing while I put the finishing touches on this. Truly a bizarre adventure, indeed. Thanks to Mooch and the Booru crew for letting me draw the alt of the month. Was fun. So yeah, if you're an artist looking for a prompt this month, why not enjoy the alt of the month, which is John Taro Kujo and his stand, sunny side up. Yada yada does it.
This is wild to me, because I'm literally 2 episodes from the end of Stone Ocean.
Nice.
So JoJo is very fresh on the mind for me.
Next up, ooh, from Kid Arc. Hey, it's been a long while since I was posting anything, but I was calmed by Mika a while back to do a Fire Emblem portrait of Claire. Was good to finally get back into some art again, and hey, first time arting Claire out. Was pretty fun. Don't know when I'll be around to post again, because waves hands at everything. Stuff, but you're gonna aim to try and do some more stuff. Enjoy the rest of the stream, John, folks. Bloop. I love this. I love this a lot. Thank you so much, Kid Arc. Looks amazing.
Now we just need a voice line of mom voice going. If I were a holy woman, I would beat you. If I weren't a holy woman, I would beat you senseless.
The classic Lara Shell line.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's such a classic line.
She's a troubadour from Sacred Stones.
So what is it? If I wasn't a holy woman, I would beat you senseless?
Yes.
If I wasn't a holy woman, I would beat you senseless.
Lara Shell's one of the best characters in Sacred Stones. She's great.
I'm not a holy woman, so I guess I can beat the shit out of you.
Hooray.
I guess I technically got it wrong. It's were not what was not was.
If I were not a holy woman, I would beat you senseless. From Tails. Well, I had to make a new Booru account since the site wouldn't send me a password reset email. Anyways, since Space and Foxes seem to be fairly common on the stream, here's a sloppy sketch of Rosa John next to my Space Fox Millie, who is usually a good girl despite being in landscape rather than portrait. Apologies if you may have shared it earlier, but since it wasn't on the Booru, I doubt it. Also, yes, haha, another Tails Frog character with big boobs and glasses and animal ears. Yeah. No, that's fine.
No way.
There's nothing wrong with that at all. What is this weird dog? Oh my god, the height difference between these two. Jesus. Thank you, Tails. Always love seeing how you draw, Rosa. And it's nice to see Millie.
Height.
Next up,
Height.
it's you. It's you.
Who?
Wow. Source you.
Despite
and the
everything,
tag
it's
is
still you.
also you. I don't know what
Me?
I expected.
This made me laugh way more than I should.
Yeah.
I think it's the bluntness of it.
And yeah, that's part of it.
There's just a fucking ellipses.
Yeah, that too. The dot, like, wait a minute. Is it? Well, here's the thing too, and this caught my eye just then. There's a collar on this one. There's no collar on that one. It's a t-shirt versus a full-blown jacket. I think I get what it's implying.
Now I'm just thinking about the fucking art that Mika made, where I'm in the mirror and you're looking at it.
Finally, we are whole.
Thank you, Sentry. I'm not artist shaming. No. Don't be like that. Don't be like that.
I mean, Tiger made us whole, like, what, last week?
I want to be whole. Where do I sign up?
There's a waiting list.
Is there?
How
I'm
long
a
is
little
the waiting
concerned.
How long is the waiting list?
All right, pulling this back from Undusted.
2.9 million people.
Why play a game when you run around a blood forest, dodge bear traps, ghosts, saw blades, avoid fire, toss knives, haphazardly nearly drown, and so much more that leaves you stressed out? You could have a heart attack when you can experience those exciting thrills in real life. clearly much better. I like the Tumblr sexy man probably for Gomez. It's perfect.
I would agree with that statement.
Gomez is a loving husband. Like, that's all you need.
I like how it's not just Tumblr sexy man, but Tumblr sexy man probably.
Yeah, I don't know. He's got the energy. Gomez can get it. He got Morticia. He can get it.
Yeah.
Someone quote that real quick. Say hi to the quote bot.
From Grease Lightning, the dance of sisterly love. Nothing quite like it after a lightning round of games. I need to finish watching the movie. What is happening here? I see Pon. I assume that is Rosa. Is that me in the middle? Because I seem to have boobs. Pon, Rosa, and I guess that is me. All right, it's me with my boobs.
It's just one of those shirts where it has the like boobs printed on it.
Oh, is this supposed to say cope? Is that? But it's just cope with boobs.
Legend has it.
I mean,
if
I
you get
cope
stabbed
with
with a
boobs
knife by
every
either
day.
of these two, you get boobs.
Also, this is the man swimsuit I was talking about. I opened these earlier, and yeah, I can see why someone would go for that. And then here, oh, there's a cutscene of it too. Whoop! Let's turn that off. Yeah, okay. How do you can't swim in that shit. He's wearing a fucking jacket.
Oh, this guy.
Oops. There we go. All right. Thank you, Grease.
Grease Lightning, how dare you?
Where's Icus? I know she's into that game.
I hate to assume, but Cole Green. What? Oh,
Hello.
I sense a certain someone John knows would be down bad for the swimsuit.
Oh, no, I hope those two votes are separate, because, like, the character itself, absolutely. You, it would be weird because you're my friend. And also Taken, you know?
Would you throw knives at John?
Like Liam Neeson? Or like...
I would.
It's bad enough, apparently, two of my alts decide to throw knives around me. And another one hit me with a baseball bat. I'll pass on anything else at this point.
See, I would throw them very recklessly, and then one would hit John, and he'd realize they were all just prop knives the whole time.
So, John, where on the daddy list would he be on? That's Reese's job. I ain't got no entry in that daddy list. It's not a car or an orb, so I ain't got no interest in that list. From Kiranai Hideyoshi. It makes sense if you saw Reese rating daddies. That was last week.
I see.
Here's a new tarot deck I got. The cards themselves are a remix of the Rider-Waite style, themed after Sonic the Hedgehog. For example, Temperance is called Eternal Flame. They let you know what the major arcana represents, so you can use it as a vanilla deck without the Sonic-flavored interpretations. As for the minor arcana, knowing the associated elements of the original can help contextualize them, again, for vanilla interpretations. Ooh, excuse me. The fun aspect of this set is that the upright and reverse sides are called Hero and Dark Draws. I love the Sonic Adventure 2 reference. Nice. And here's a picture of the actual cards themselves. Here's a bonus image where I perform my own card reading set that I call a persona reading. Yes, the name absolutely intentional. And the subject was you, John! Uh-oh. 3 cards are drawn, 1 for the major arcana, 2 for the minor. The center card is the big picture, the left card is a virtue, and the right one is a vice. By the way, Monstrum Machina is the deck's equivalent of the Emperor. Now for my interpretation of John's persona. 4, Emperor. You are a natural-born leader, someone who knows how to bounce off of others and understands when decisions must be made. Though discipline and maturity are natural concerns of those aligned to this archetype. The typical story of the Emperor involves exploring one's masculine identity. Alright, I'm already laughing at it. Willpower, conviction, strength, and protection. They are to discover where and when their assistance is needed while avoiding or mending their possessive desires and coming to terms with the fact that they cannot control every single part of their own lives. Starting to get mad reading this. 9 of Cups. You have a solid grasp on how to achieve success, fame, and fortune, both on the material and spiritual spectrums. Backed by the loyalty and kindness of your connections, every thread being tighter or looser than others, you oftentimes have the capacity of making wishes come true. 9 of Cups. Again, You're rather fond of the past, but this became an obsession, seemingly dragging you down as your mind is too focused on your reflection to see what lies beyond the mirror. You oftentimes find joy and safety in the throes of nostalgia, yet reality is forever marching forward, caring not if any relics of the past are lost or tainted forever. Kiranai, did you read the 2 meditations I did not read out? Because Jesus Christ.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, whose titties are the fattest of them all?
You almost said fastest. You almost said fastest titties.
I have the
who has
fastest titties.
Fastest titties measured in jiggle physics.
This set creates the story of a man who's beloved by many, one who knows the secrets to success but struggles with clinging to the past. The moral of the story is learning to accept what transpired back then and learn from the past, then apply that knowledge to the present to create a better future. Yes, the caption wanted me to spot foxes while posting this picture.
That's the third person who's had to spot foxes.
It knows. It knows. I feel called the fuck out.
Take that, nerd.
What's wrong? What's wrong, John?
I'm not a fan of mirrors at the moment. Thank you, Kieran.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'll get these
probably
last
that's like
two
the
in.
hand mirror's gonna give you.
From Pluto. Remember that trans fox MILF vampire Valkyrie girl? I gave her a gun. Actually, 2. Good luck. She'll probably be hunting you in your dreams tonight. I am so mad. I'm so mad that Pluto said, hang on, I gotta jump back a couple pictures. Pluto submitted this picture and said that this girl would show up in my dreams, and she fucking did. She
And
was
did.
one of the 3 girls I split into in that fucking dream.
Nice.
Oh, don't give Pluto that power. She's going to use it to just pop herself in.
They only had one tail, but they had the sword and the maid outfit and the fox accoutrements. So
Your life is weird.
I hate my life sometimes. I don't know why it's like this.
I'm glad I have you, John.
Every woman deserves at least one gun as a treat.
Apparently.
I will gladly take my one gun as a treat. I will be absolutely irresponsible with it.
And last but not least, from Gashment, I figured out how to do the fox armor when I got a part that was perfect for the tails. However, I had to chop off 3 of them, so enjoy the debuff. Also, you can just make any part glow with the right settings. I've seen people make the entire suit glow for maximum blinding. That's cool, though. Hell yeah. It's only 6 tails, but that's still fucking cool. Thank you so much, Gashment.
Have we established what stat each tail is tied to?
No.
If chopping off 3 of them gave you a debuff?
They're technically tied to power, I believe. Because there's, I know a Kitsune gets them every 100 years. It's supposed to signify how long they've been alive.
Oh, is that how it works? Okay.
So if you see like a 9-tailed fox or 9-tailed Kitsune, that means they've been alive for 1,000 years.
John, can I make a request?
What?
Can you refresh art block real quick?
Oh no.
Pluto! How? How?
That's what I was thinking. Like, how did you do that? How did
Fastest
you do that?
boobs, you say? How? Was that 2
We
minutes
just
ago?
said that.
Yeah, it was like 2 minutes ago.
Was it even 2 minutes? Jesus Christ!
Holy
How?
shit!
I guess we got our question answered. Pluto has the fastest boobs.
And we'll
No,
go
well
back here
played.
too from Queen Autumn. Since the gotchas are live and people are really enjoying them, I thought I'd show off how my workspace works for making them. You'll see the timeline on the bottom that I work on spacing and planning the animation, and the section on the right shows my workflow. Start with roughs, then move on to sketches. Once I get the okay on the sketch, I move on to the final work. You can see how many frames I create with the number next to the folders. Oh, it's okay to show this? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's noticed, but yeah, it's still fun to post this. Did you respond to my email, Autumn, and I missed it? I forget. Why is that cut off? All right, Deef told me it was going to be cut off for some reason. This is just the bottom of the phone. Not yet? Okay, so I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, you're good. Because I was more so pointing out who was in the picture, because I don't know if people have seen the last 2 characters that got added to the gotcha. Because I don't know if the animations even popped up for them. I know some people have gotten the characters. I've seen them in chat on last stream. But I don't know if the actual videos showed up. Oh, let's see now, because there's one of them. Nope, video didn't. Oh, it might! It might!
Hmm?
Yeah, there's one of the new ones. Dana!
He is here.
Aw,
Dana.
cute.
Aww.
That's one of the new ones, and you can probably
He
guess
wants
who
to
the
know.
other one is if Dana got added.
He wants to know if you have games on your phone.
That was actually what I
It's that kind
wrote
of energy.
to Autumn. I'm like, please have her say something like, "Do you have any games on your phone?" She's gonna break the 4th wall, basically.
I hate how in sync our brains are.
And if you're wondering who the other one is, it was actually in the preview of Queen Autumn's picture. It's Claire. So
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Some people have
That was
pulled
the
Claire
first
already.
gotcha I saw rolled today.
Was Claire? Evil J.
Yeah.
Brian got Claire just then, but the cutscene's probably not going to play for it. You know, I can probably just force it to. Hang on.
You should be able to, yeah.
Robert dropped in there? I hadn't seen that one.
Robert's been in there for a while.
Was that one of the earlier ones that got added?
I just gotta remember the
After the initial
code
match?
to run one of these.
The fact that John came up on the gotcha immediately after Dana.
Gotta check on my daughter.
Head pat the Dana. I bet she goes. I bet she makes a squeaky noise.
I could see her doing that. Alright, let me try to remember how I can force showing one of these.
Squeak.
The story I read goes, a kitsune starts with 0 tails and gains a new tail every 100 years. When they hit 9 tails or 1,000 years of age, the opposite begins to happen, causing tails to disappear again every 100 years until they are down to 1 tail with a single all-white or black tail determined by where on the yin-yang imbalance they are. With a properly balanced yin-yang 2K 1-tail kitsune achieving enlightenment and godhood. Wow, I was not aware of that. That's cool as heck.
I can't believe you're gonna live for 2,000 years, John.
And reach godhood, potentially.
Y'all talking me up real good here. Shit, that is one time I wish
You don't want to live for 2,000 years?
I mean, if I get to be healthy, sure.
You wanna be a god?
I'm noticing the silence on that question.
That comes with a lot of caveats, so I'm like, why is the button that I'm pretty sure I have to press to display these not working?
Alright, there you go, there you go, there it is. Looks
Oh,
like.
yeah, there we go, that's Claire.
Yeah, there's Claire.
Someone got her naturally,
That
I'm not sure
bomber
who got it.
jacket's rad as hell.
I love that bomber jacket. I almost want it for myself, honestly. Alright,
Should
let's...
sell it on the store.
They can do, I found, oh my god. How did you do this so fast, Drops? Drops already done, oh, that's the different one. It's a little different. Alright, I thought it was the specific swimsuit we saw earlier. It's not. What was I gonna say? We are gonna do, I'm gonna say the Witness, the Looker right now. And what I was gonna say earlier about the merch is apparently Tantrum can do bomber jackets, but it's like not with the fur on it. It would just be like a smooth kind of print. It wouldn't be leather or anything like that. It would be like I forget what material they're using. I've thought about it, debating it.
John,
That would be rad, though.
Yeah,
I
that'd
want
be cool,
you to
dude.
know that when planning for MomoCon, if I had given myself more time to plan, alongside the fox ears and tail, I would have also been wearing a bomber jacket just to be extra like.
What is
extra
wrong with
asshole.
you? Who did this to you?
You did! You explicitly did!
I learned by watching you.
I learned by watching you.
I learned by watching you. Why do you think I'm so fucked up now in my game decisions?
John, remember, you're an influencer. You've done this to all of us.
Actually, no, my luck did this to me. You, of all people, should know that.
Also true. Alright, volume warning. I don't know how loud this is going to start off. It's time to play the Looker.
Do we have any metric for how long you think the Looker's going to be?
Someone said an hour? How long to beat? Put it
Okay.
under an hour, I think?
Okay, we'll see.
It's definitely not as long as the actual game, The Witness.
Yeah, no.
An
Wait.
hour to an hour and a half.
The Witness would not be the Witness itself would not be a lightning round. Well, not that it could, because I think you said you're already beaten it.
Left click
But-
while up close to a puzzle to perform a glory kill. Press
I
the
like
double
that,
Arabian front flip button to perform a double Arabian front flip.
I like these loading screen tips.
If you can't solve a puzzle, be smarter and try again.
Just get smarter. Come on.
Fuck you, get stupider.
This game contains many literary allusions. Without a broad classical education, it will seem stupid. I don't know if I even want to, like, click away from the screen. It's great. If you want to
Right,
succeed in
yeah.
the game industry, ape a developer's cherished creation. Press the shift key to walk faster. Oh, that's an
That
actual
one's
tip. Okay.
genuine, yeah.
How do you know? It could be lying.
Right click to exit a puzzle.
Why don't you turn up the FOV to maximum?
Oh, there we go.
But
It's
max
loop.
fucking FOV.
Okay.
70 or 90. Gwen says, random question, what's your wildest car story? I crashed my car into a shuttle bus.
Oh,
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
that's not good.
So what happened was, it was Christmas Eve. I think it was Christmas. It might have been Christmas Day. I forget which. This was the year I had graduated from university. I got a time off work, so I drove to the airport to fly back to my parents' place in Fort McMurray so I could go visit them for Christmas. Because at that point, we hadn't spent a Christmas apart. So I take the car, I drive all the way up. Obviously, this is winter. I drive up to the park and ride parking lot. And as I pull into the park and ride parking lot, I hit a patch of black ice. And if you don't live in an area where you deal with snow or black ice, good, because black ice basically is, it doesn't matter if you hit the brakes, you're spinning out. Or you're not stopping, rather. So I hit this patch of black ice entering into the parking lot. I was running a little bit late for the flight, so I was driving a little faster than I should have. And the car can't stop and drives into the side of an airport shuttle bus. And it crumbles the side of the shuttle bus because it's one of those raised ones where it basically has like a skirt on the bottom. So I basically beat up the skirt. I had my own car. Like this was my car I had gotten. I think this was the first or second year I'd had the car. I crashed into the side of it. Like it fucked that up. So they had to get towed. I missed my flight, but I got lucky since I told them why I missed the flight. And they're like, okay, we will move you on to another one. Somehow, insurance covered the majority of the car because it was weather caused. B, it was cheaper to put the car in the towing park than the actual parkade I was about to park the car in. And C, I made it home in time for Christmas, and then when I came home, I got fired from my job. So, that was a pretty fucked up Christmas.
Yeah, sorry to hear that part. Well, sorry to hear you crashing your car as well, and also getting fired from you. Neither of those are great. And hopefully everybody involved was okay in like the.
Oh, no one got
crash.
hurt. I was the most hurt, I think.
Good. Well, not good that you got hurt. But...
My neck was a little messed up, but I don't know why that damn car. I still have that car, but like, I don't know why it was such a magnet for things, for getting hit specifically. I got the car fixed, and then my landlord's wife, where like I was like in the basement suite of a house, my landlord's wife backed up into my car right after I got it back with an SUV with a Jeep with a tire on the back, and fucking dented the hood. So I told them, hey, like I just got this fixed. I'm gonna bring it back. Can you cover the insurance? And my landlord was a car guy. He literally fixed muscle cars for a living. So he offered to fix it instead, so there wouldn't be any insurance claims on either of us. And he got an aftermarket one, which did not fit right and caused my actual car to eventually start rusting. So, yeah, because he bought 3 versions of the hood. The first one was dented when he got it, so it was already beat up. The second one, it wasn't the right size or right one, and the third one fit, but yeah, like it rattled loose and ended up like scraping the sides and causing some rusting. But at the time when that finally started happening, I wasn't living there anymore, and they moved out of Calgary, so I had no way to contact them and be like, hey, can you help me with this? So that just is the case, I guess.
Yeah, that
and
sucks.
then a couple years later, no, click and drag the mouse to draw on a screen. Ammo. All right. Reloaded, healed, and ready to execute some puzzles. Solve to delete your save file. Warning, this will erase all progress and quit the game.
Let's not do that.
I didn't expect, like, the music. That's what threw me off.
Yeah, right. Like, it's...
I'm cool listening to the music. I'll keep listening to that.
It kind of had like energy of like something that Popsky would compose.
Come on, Chump.
Oh, I've heard of Popsky.
Come on, Chump. Hi, Wang. We're talking about how many times my car's been hit or has hit something. I was about to talk about the time that I worked at an IT place, and we went out for lunch, and we got in a lane to turn into the restaurant, and it was a turning lane. Or sorry, it was not a turning lane. It was a lane where you have to like just wait for traffic because it's otherwise the second lane. And we sat there for, let's say, 30 seconds. Like, we had been still for a while. And traffic was just so bad on the other side we couldn't turn. Someone drove up and hit us. Genuinely did not see us parked for 30 seconds. Drove up to us and hit our car. Or my car, rather. So that fucked up my neck for like a month or so. Like, I had like a pinched nerve basically because of it. So I had to stay home from work and work from home for a bit. The car had to be fixed again because I think this was only like 1 or 2 years after it had happened. The last one had happened. And yeah, the person that hit the car kind of run me around for a bit while trying to get it fixed. So eventually they got worked out, but genuinely, that car has been hit so many fucking times and it still fucking works. I still drive that car to this day because it is so goddamn stubborn. It will not stop working. It can be minus 40, covered in snow, and it will still start. And I don't know how. The windshield is beat to shit. So many rocks have hit that thing that it's just cracked to pieces. And it's still working. And like Reese's like, why do you still have this old beat up fucking car? I'm like, because it still works.
It's not that like cheap to just get a new car either. Like, that's a bit of an investment, I'm sure.
Yeah, exactly that too. Like, I paid off this car, like, I think I had like a 6-year payment plan on it, and I've had the car for 17 years now. So, like, 12 years of no car payments other than insurance is really fucking good. Hi, Wang. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Did the car inherit your spite? Likely.
On the subject of like driving in icy conditions, I live in an area that doesn't oftentimes get snow. We'll get it from time to time, but anytime we get snow, everybody forgets how to drive. Everybody forgets like how to drive. People end up going a lot slower, which honestly, I prefer that because less people to get in accidents, and the less accidents, the better, hopefully.
We played some Castlevania Portrait of Ruin, and the new translation of the game makes Jonathan sound like a dork, and I'm here for it. He's totally a dork. Dude uses paper airplanes. Your car is 17 years old? Yeah, it's a 2008 model that I got in 2007, so it is, in fact, 17 years old. The car that I drove you around in, Gwen. Yeah.
Your car
that is the car.
Your car can almost drink.
You're right. Jonathan is a dork.
Are you sure your car is not an alt of you? That would be concerning because that would technically make it the first alt because I got that before Electron Gen existed.
Ladies and gentlemen, Car John.
Okay, now you're just giving Jessie bad ideas that she'll likely act upon.
Good.
Ooh, some blankets. I could take a nap.
We could all use a little nap in our lives.
Oh yeah, of course. You've heard of Car John. Now get ready for
Oh my
Cars
god, that actually
2.
worked. That's incredible. The cartoon about Carmen is not good.
It's like those mazes you'd see on the back of, like, I don't know, a cereal box, for example.
Yeah.
You just draw your path from start to finish.
See, like this conversation about like snow in a city just reminds me of like anytime it ever gets even slightly cold around here, the whole place just shuts down. Like everything just shuts down.
Mm-hmm.
Which,
Wait,
like, you know,
no, there's no way they'll let me do this.
Like, I'm in Houston, so like, you know.
Let's fucking go.
I was gonna suggest that, like, the moment on the first
Does
one.
it let you draw a straight line from start to end going through the walls?
Amazing.
Actually, that is the solution because all exits are blocked. That actually is what you're supposed to do.
Ah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You know, if I can just keep doing this. Oh, I
I
screwed
don't
up the
think I
script here.
can.
Hang on. There we go.
Oh my god, they will.
What?
They'll let you keep doing that
No.
method.
It's a good method. We're taking this to GDQ.
They call us the method man.
So when does this get an archipelago?
What would be? I mean, I'm trying to remember what exactly is randomized in the Archipelago version of The Witness. I've seen it run for Archipelago before.
I wonder how many people are even
figured-
getting this whole reference about The Witness. I wonder how many people here have actually played The Witness.
I think I
played
own it, but never
part of
played
it.
it.
I've owned it for years because I got it in a bundle, and then the moment I was thinking about playing it, I found out that the guy who made it was kind of an asshole. So I was just like, well, can't play that. Oops.
Yeah.
Audio file next to those chairs? Oh shit. Okay.
It's a table.
Kublai Khan received an ornate letter signed by Marco Polo. In Madrid, city of lost things, no item remains where it was set. If one drops his key in the dirt, he may never re-enter his home, and even if he manages to stoop and recover the key, he may rise to find a tulip garden where his house once stood. In complementary fashion, things lost by others are forever turning up. A pocket watch on a coffee table, a fond memory in your recollection. I even know of a prince who turned up in a prison cell. When he appealed to the guards for his release, he failed to find the crown on his head, and when he was asked his name, he searched his thoughts, but could not find it. Indeed, the only hope now for the release of this prince of Spain is for you to send back 300 ducats for his release. Of course, he will reward you handsomely once he is out. Yours truly, Marco.
Perfect.
Kublai Khan cocked an eyebrow and declared before his court, "Hey everyone, looks like we're about to get ripped off by the guy who traded gold for paper." The court erupted in booming laughter. Italo Calvino, Invisible Cities 2, this time it's visible.
This somehow has the exact perfect energy of The Witness. And like the pretentiousness of it, but like just is really doing a pretty fun job of taking the piss out of it.
Well, activates one of the audio files and it's just a fitness gram pacer test.
I would not be shocked if they did that at this point.
Fitness gram pacer test is an aerobic exercise designed to make you regret everything.
You can do it.
That's a good hint.
I believe in you.
Aw, thanks.
This is all you. Yeah, keep trying. Yeah, there's a trick to it, but you've got it. Yeah, maybe, you can do it. I believe in you. This is all you. You can do it.
Alright, I think I've hit most of those.
You sound less and less confident each time you do that.
You might have it. You might be okay. Oh no, the broken hint.
Go on, get. Don't look at me. Can you hear me? I'm nothing but a rusty chunk of steel. You don't want nothing to do with me.
It'd be neat if Jonathan Blow was a good sport about this, but he isn't, and that makes it better. Every time I see the video of Soulja Boy shitting on Braid and him sitting in a goddamn dark room, staring at a TV of it, looking depressed, I have to admit I laugh because I feel bad laughing. But at the same time, it's shot so artistically that it just becomes absurd to look at. I get creating something and having people like shit on it. I do sympathize with him there for that. But just the way the scene is shot is just incredible. Yeah, there ain't no point to the game.
All right. I'll tell you my story.
I assume Braid the video game.
Okay, I'm looking this up now. Yeah.
Have you never seen that before, Maniacal?
No, I haven't.
Oh, it's so good, dude.
You may need to play it on. Can you play it on? I assume.
I don't know. It's Indie Game the movie, right? That is from Indie Game the movie.
Oh, is it?
I think.
You know what I just realized about the scene?
Real subtle. Back then,
There's a
they said
cigarette and
good
alcohol
old
bottle,
him.
implying that this
His hands
hint
could steal
both
the
smokes
tail
and
off a
drinks.
weasel.
I mean, he's basically doing a film noir description of
Toss me
himself.
and I can. Know what? No, I know how. Those were the mean times.
Also,
when all
the fact that
common
the light
sense in the world would
glows
make a
when,
nickel
like,
value of black
the
black
bass
coffee.
is hitting
I
means
used
that it
a rope
implies
to
that he
tie
was
my
playing the
pants,
bass.
Pants
That's
to tie
like,
my shoes. I made do the way a man does.
diegetic.
Till one day, after stealing the socks off a fireplace, I caught my own look in a puddle of bootleg rye
screen cap
and
is
realized I
killing
had
me,
to
I'll show it in a minute. I'll show it in a minute.
I gave myself a hint. So that's me. I was
Absolute
nothing
masterpiece.
But a downtown crumb who dreamed of being a whole sandwich. Now I'm just another sloppy Joe. Come back when you got something.
They even did the fucking menu. All right. So did you put that in the?
A screenshot of it.
The screen. I could put the whole video. One moment.
All right. This is the picture I'm talking about. This is the picture they put in. I think this was Indie Game the movie. I don't remember. But this is the picture of Jonathan Blow watching a video of Soulja Boy shitting on Braid. And it's just so fucking artistic, it makes me laugh. Did you have the video too, you said?
Yep. I suppose the longer one, and like the second one is the longer one.
Okay, I want the shorter one then.
Got it. It's like a 40-second difference.
Soulja Boy gives his thoughts on Braid.
Although I do like the video title for the second one.
Oh man, hey, it's your boy Soulja Boy tell him. And they got this game right for people who smoke or people who drink. Like if you drink beer and you get drunk, or if you smoke weed and you get high, and you just anything like if you just be getting fucked up.
Like it just goes on with him talking about Braid. I'm gonna skip around a bit.
What do you do? How you do that? How you do that? If you didn't catch that, I just went back in time through the whole game. He just be going back in time. Watch this shit.
Yeah, rewind a little bit there.
Shit, I'm gonna die.
Oh yeah, you do rewind a lot in Braid.
He is having fun. He is having fun though. Soulja Boy having a great time.
Having a great time.
It's wild to me that he opens with like, for people who smoke or people who drink, like it's just like, oh wow, what a trippy game.
Holy shit! Oh my god. Look what Tom.
Oh, this is the actual video. It's not the part with Jonathan Blow's reaction in it. Oh shit.
Yeah, the second one has the actual one.
Oh, sorry, that's the one I was actually looking for.
I was just posting in chat.
Yeah. The thumbnail is the fucking shot.
They got this game right.
Seeing the reactions of people on the internet, and for me it was a very addictive thing. And you see that all over the internet. And
This guy looks like Murray from Impractical Jokers.
I'm trying to find the actual scene I'm looking for here.
show up in your comments.
Is the end of it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is in the game of the movie.
And they got no point to the game. You just walk around jumping on shit. It look like
They're not seeing the most important thing.
Is that? Yep.
Like, why? Why, dude? Why? And it zooms out. It keeps zooming out on the fucking shot. Why?
Imagine if it just did that for 5
Majora's
minutes,
Mask
just
be
farther
like-
and farther until you can't even tell he's in the shot.
Yeah, they just do the Majora's Mask shot when it goes over to the next
Gone
day.
the next day. Yeah.
Is Jonathan Blow
You know
the
when
guy
that
who got upset
soldier-
about people liking his games because they didn't like them the way he wanted them to? Isn't that Phil Fish?
I think that's Phil Fish. Yeah.
Honestly, I could believe it for either.
Yeah.
That Soulja Boy video just makes me think. I forget what rapper it was, but he was just going through his game collection of like various discs, and the main thing I could just think of is just going like at each one, just classic, haven't played it yet, classic.
Oh, I know what video you're talking about. I don't remember the guy's name though.
And like,
Get out of my brain.
the longer it went on, the more I kept laughing my ass off.
A bunch of people are saying it actually was both of them, possibly.
This is what I learned.
Probably.
When you're up against the impossible, and there's no
Who else
getting
was
through
even
it,
in that
you might
movie?
just have
It was Edmund McMillan, Jonathan
Get a
Blow, and
look
Phil
at the back
Fish.
of the box.
Yeah.
If you
Edmund's still doing fine.
read the nutrition facts.
He broke up with his partner that worked on Super Meat Boy. I forget who that was. But like Edmund's still making games. Phil Fish was starting to work on Fez 2, and then something about the reaction upset him, and he deleted all his progress on the game and quit game development. And Jonathan Blow did The Witness, which was a PS4 game, I believe. And then he did Braid Anniversary Collection, and I have not heard anything from him since. Although I do see people making fun of things he posts, apparently, because apparently he's got some takes.
Red is
I
the
mean,
color
here, what the
of
hell
passion,
even is
kid.
Braid?
And you don't let passions mix.
Braid is
Like the
that's
curves
from
on
like
the
the
waist of a
360
first-class
era.
Yes,
train.
Braid is one of the
Curves on
first
bathtub
Xbox Live
second
indie
class
arcade
ooch.
games. It basically
Let two of those
came
curves
out around the
touch
same time
together.
as Meat Boy,
God's
or Super
gotta
Meat Boy, and
help
like a
you,
couple other games.
'cause I'll be
It was
counting
one of
teeth
like
in
the
front
big
of a
like, oh,
bracelet.
these are what like the you can get smaller games now just digitally.
Yeah.
So that was
the
it
idea,
started the indie revolution basically. It was a part of that.
Yeah. The idea was it was a platformer, but you could just rewind time at any point.
And the whole
you
thing,
use
the
that
whole
to
platformer
solve
tells a
puzzles.
story about like this one character and like.
Yeah.
Was it about his girlfriend? I don't remember.
Am I allowed to
his
say
girlfriend.
what I remember that story being about? Do we care about spoilers for that? I'll hold my tongue just in case.
I
but,
wouldn't
like,
fully spoil the game because like someone might actually
Yeah.
want to play it, but
fair enough.
Yeah.
There's just a detail about the story that I was like, what the fuck are you saying? Oh my god.
We're getting meta here. We're getting real meta.
Oh my god.
yeah, fix my line.
There you go.
Outside the box, solve the wire puzzle.
I've only played a little bit of Fez, and honestly don't have too much desire to go back to it concerning the everything, which is a shame because I do remember enjoying what I played of Fez.
Fez had
Like, as a
so many
game.
neat ideas in it. Like I think he did genuinely make a really fucking cool game. Like and the point at the time was like there were so many like meta puzzles inside of it people couldn't figure out. So like the internet was like working together trying to solve it, kind of like how Tunic was in a bunch of other games like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know what it is about the dude, but he did not like the success he had and kind of melted down, honestly.
Yeah.
Through many births, I have wandered on and on, searching for, but never finding, a better deal than 0%. The truck's tougher than a drunk Marine. Come to Mike's Pre-Owned, where we do the things that
Absolutely
get things
incredible.
done.
All right.
That's
This
like
this game's sense
ad-
of humor is pretty freaking solid.
That's like every ad I hear on the radio here in Alabama.
Come to Big Bear Hell. That's
Toyota.
right. Well, fuck your wife.
Where's the end on this one?
Beep.
Beep. I was like looking at the shape of
Oh,
the maze
I
itself.
get it. I get it. I get it.
Beep. Beep. Beep.
Oh.
Beep. Beep. Beep.
Beep.
You're right there. I mean, beep. Beep. Come on. Beep. Beep. Beep.
Oh, apparently I don't have it. Or did I break the line somewhere? That line looks mostly intact.
Beep. Yes, beep. 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 Beep.
Beep.
Yes.
Beep.
Beep.
Oh.
Beep. Beep. Beep.
Just so
I like this puzzle. This puzzle's cute.
Beep. 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 Beep.
Beep. Yes. Beep.
Beep. Beep. Beep. Beep.
I really feel like I should have had it by now.
Beep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lily almost had it earlier.
Beep. Beep. You're so close. Beep. Beep. You're right there. Beep. You're right there. I mean beep. Beep. Beep.
Unless the game's just fucking with you.
Beep. Come on. Beep. 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 Beep, yes, beep. Beep.
I can't fill it in anymore, game.
I don't suppose it's like just to the south of that.
It
Like
might be
the-
this one right here. So let's try going there.
Beep.
Yeah.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah, there.
Hey. Very minimalist, this one.
Look, sometimes
Okay.
you gotta save space.
I was wondering if there was going to be a reason why it was just S and E instead of spelling out the entire word. You know, like south and east, for example. Doing a puzzle with directions.
I love that I'm using a crayon to like do these puzzles.
Yeah. I'm thinking of like what if you just set up like a saw puzzle, and your tool to solve whatever puzzle is just Crayola crayons.
Alright, what puzzle have I not done? Because this doesn't have all the power on it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
It's
I
like
missed. Here's the
chess.
puzzle I missed. Yeah,
Chess. Do you know the rules of chess?
I do. But what do they want me to do with it is the question.
I'm probably put, if it's like standard chess, put the king in checkmate.
Checkmate.
Yeah, but I can't interact with anything.
Actually,
Is it maybe find the incorrect piece? No, that can't be it.
Oh, hang on.
yeah, I was like, what's...
Nope, can't draw on that.
I'm wondering if there's a reason for where the shield and the book are placed. Since they're like right on the edge.
Do they
I mean,
want
this
you to
puzzle
stand
doesn't even
this
make
one?
even remotely any sense. So, or this chessboard rather. Maybe it's on one of the pieces themselves.
That they want you to like go to a specific spot, maybe?
Yeah, because I was looking at it from like, what if the chessboard itself is the maze?
Yeah, but the problem is like the shield, like the book and the shield would be the most
Yeah.
logical markers, but
But the shield is completely blocked.
yeah.
What if you have to make yourself like the role of the king or the pawn?
I can't move any of the pieces that I can see. I can't draw on any of the pieces. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, the witness would have you go up there and control it, so maybe I have to do that. But I can't get up there. It looks like that's just aesthetic.
That's where the entrance was, yeah, to the game.
I'm not forgetting any buttons, right? It's just left and right mouse?
I'm not the person to ask.
Button.
I feel like I'm missing something surprisingly obvious here.
Puppet Master in chat. Beep.
Sad beep.
Sad beep.
Sad beep.
Beep.
What if you have to mount the horse?
Whoa. Huh? Huh?
Tell me you don't
You
mount
heard him, mount the
horses?
horse. Yeah, I can't draw on the board.
Wait, John, I have an idea.
What?
What if you eat the other pieces when the other guy's not looking?
Oh my god, Maniacal.
You would do that.
Don't steal my strategies, Maniacal.
Is I pressing E? I remember that being used in a lot of source games to pick up tool. No, I'm pretty sure it's just the pen.
How to win at Mahjong. Eat the tiles. Okay, so next at Magfest, I just like.
Wait, John, we're not gonna be
of...
onto something. Jesus.
They're made of chocolates.
Next Magfest, I just make a bunch of brownies shaped like Mahjong tiles to make a full set of Mahjong tiles. Play Mahjong like that.
I can't seem to push the pieces with my body, so I don't think it's that.
See, there's the thing that will come.
No. Nope.
The only unfortunate problem with Okami is that John doesn't accept home-baked goods.
Yeah, I unfortunately do not accept food from people. Like, there's like one exception we make, and that's because they're like a world-class chocolatier or something crazy like that. That's about it.
I mean, you can still play Mahjong with them.
True.
Can you check the pawn that is pointed towards the book and the shield again? I thought I saw a bunch of black circles coming out of it when you were moving it by it twice now. The pawn specifically? Which pawn? Because there's like 4
Wait.
over here.
What if something isn't facing the right way? Oh, yeah, it's too late. No, I don't know.
I assume the one that lines up with the book and the shield, based on the message.
I mean, by that logic, it's this one. Yeah.
Yeah, it does look kind of off center.
What if you have to push it into the center of it? Those other two. Can you push it?
Nope.
Can you jump? You can't get into that centerpiece, right?
No, because the horse is in the way.
That's weird, because that pawn in particular is off center, and that bothers me.
Oh shit, I remember this puzzle had me stuck for hours. Oh no. Well, let's see if there's anything else we can do, because maybe we're missing a key element of it.
I mean, one of Gwen's
I
old friends
believe
works
in
at a
you.
company that makes chocolate 3D printers. Interesting.
That sounds cool.
I'd love a chocolate 3D printer.
I would just love some chocolate.
We'll go buy some at the store, Maniacal.
I had some chocolate ice cream in my freezer.
We'll get
Where
some.
it came in, right? Yeah.
I had some early already.
Share.
They're
Share
like
with
little
the rest
cups.
of the class.
I can't. They're like little cups. I'd run out.
Printer probably wouldn't print things effectively if it was made of chocolate.
Star, are you like away from your mic?
I am indeed.
Okay, I was gonna say like I wasn't sure if I could hear you there.
Yeah, we had to pull you out of the void really fast.
That happens. You just fall in the void every now and then.
Eh,
You know about that, huh?
not my first time.
More than I care to admit.
Let me go throw the rope down the void again. That would have been funny if they just let you leave and you win.
Hold on.
I don't suppose there's a way to get onto the other side of the castle, because it looks like there's like a bit of a landing like directly above the chessboard.
My jump sucks, so I don't think I'm gonna be platforming anything, but... I feel like I gotta be missing something, because we don't have power to power on this.
Just keep on practicing. Remember, kid, practice is doing the same
There we
thing
go.
over
Am I in
and
the
over
void
and
now?
expecting
You were for a second there.
That's coming from Einstein too, so listen sharp.
For a second.
Okay, you're back in the void.
I'm trapped.
I'll toss you a warm blanket while you're trapped in there.
Oh, well, at least I'll be warm in the void.
I'll give you like 2.5 sour gummy worms.
Oh,
Remember to
give
feed
me,
your
like,
stars in the
a
void.
full pack?
No, just the worms themselves.
Oh, this sucks.
Yeah, say hi to Gilgamesh for us.
Garugamesh.
Garugamesh.
I didn't even sign up for
Garugamesh.
Fiesta this year. This is bullshit.
Hang on, hang on.
The only thing I
Where
can
is
think
it?
of is... Oop,
Where did I get a rope? Oh, you know.
I didn't bring my scrolls.
I have to take control of the Oh You Know now, because we're stars lost to the void, so somebody has to take the reins.
Hell.
I see these rings around the green, like the black ones here. I think that's just like, that's supposed to be the felt on the bottom of them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of chess pieces have those.
What am I, chat, what am I missing about this? I'm missing some key element. Don't outright tell me the answer, but am I missing, like, what's the key element I'm missing here?
Am I in the dungeon? I guess. The dungeon is a void. I'd like to avoid the dungeon. Womp womp.
There's another place you need to be.
Alrighty, that solves it. Sort of.
Is Gex down here? Well, I see a wooden doll. I'm gonna punt it.
Anyone got enough like gummy worms? Let me pull all out of there.
Are we gonna tie them all together?
Can you tie a knot?
I can tie a knot.
That's not the bit, but sure.
I forgot how the bit goes. Sorry, I ruined it.
You go, I cannot. And then I go,
cannot.
oh, you cannot. See, Antara gets it. I'm gonna get out of the void now, because it's probably annoying to listen to. It was actually just that easy.
All it took was 70 gummy worms.
I ate it them.
Yeah, it's kind of impressive. You like ate the gummy worms on your way up. You were like a weird like cartoon character.
Listen, I've been told that my appetite is similar to Shaggy, Jughead, and Buster Baxter, and I take all three of those with stride. Literally,
I like where your head's at, John.
I mean, yeah.
On his shoulders.
I mean,
what if I just do this? Will this solve the puzzle for me?
and I just have a glowing sign. But one time when I was at an event, I filled my plate with food, like stacked it up really precariously. And one of the other people at the event was just like, how do you eat all that? How dare you?
John, do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Try the S and the E from understanding.
Oh, that's the one I didn't try. Hang on. I am enjoying this neon S I have now, or neon stop sign I've now made.
Oh, yeah.
Very neon hairy stop sign.
Neon Harry.
Nope.
Ah, dang.
I can't cross out the actual words, so that's otherwise I would have erased the knot and made it do come in.
What if you just put an X over the knots?
I'll toss you down some snacks. Oh, I mean, if I'm getting snacks, I'm gonna go back in the void.
Stop not.
Stop knots.
Hold on, I'm going back in the void so I can get some potato chips or something.
Yeah.
We did try connecting the S and stop to the E and come, and it did not work.
Whoa!
Woohoo!
Yeah, because I can't get up there, which would have been my guess for the chess puzzle.
You can't just
backtrack.
You can't just like draw on any surface, right? Just like only puzzle surfaces.
It's only puzzle surfaces, yeah.
Okay, so you do need to do something with that stop, I would imagine, then, if you can draw on it.
The snacks are health bars. Damn it, now I'm getting out of the void again. I don't want health bars. Do I look like the kind of person who eats healthy food? This is bullshit.
Do come in.
That's worth a shot.
Come in, you?
Because
I think of like come in, you, like with like the thing on the bottom there, like outlining both of those, perhaps.
The solution to this one made people very mad in the Steam comments because they could not figure it out.
Don't stop.
The other stupid idea that I had is...
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute.
What?
Stars cooking big brain.
All right,
What
big brain.
if you go through every letter in the word start and end? go through S-T-A-R-T-E-N-D.
Alright, so how do I connect them, though? Because here's... Yeah, because that block's in the way, so I have to do them all in here, I guess?
Yeah, it looks like all your letters are there. There's S-T-A-R-T-E-N-D.
So, but how do I connect them, though?
That I don't know. I mean, you could
Because I
like,
can't,
wiggle through
like,
them.
I can just do this. Which will not surprise me if this somehow works just from sheer stupidity of what I'm doing.
If understanding had an extra T in it, you would have been able to spell start and end in the word understanding.
I mean, I think it just needs to be in the box.
Yeah, Trojan, give me a hint, because I feel like we've definitely missed something here.
Mark them instead of connecting them?
I can't mark the letters. I genuinely cannot. You had the right idea with connecting the S and the E on that door. Why did that work?
I have no idea how this works.
Huh?
Questions?
Oh, starts and ends?
One time you did understanding, another time you did S to top, do not come in. I don't think you did both at the same time. You had to connect both S's and E's. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right.
Right! That is part of the puzzle. Damn it, we didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Hi, David Bowie.
Yo, David Bowie.
Let's dance.
Oh, it's like bleeding.
His
Oh
hand's
my.
in the way.
Oh, that's cool.
Behind you.
actually. The night's gone.
Creepy. Maybe the knights on the chessboard are gone.
Oh
Who
my.
knows?
Yeah, we got a gun now. We're ready.
Oh my god.
Was that a
Fucking
reference to
puzzle
the
now.
fucking layers of fear bit? Where the like ghost baby bumps into the fucking
All right.
bookshelf?
Oh, the one like German like loses it.
Yeah, like, oh.
But the dev got so mad that German lost it at that.
It was such a
Ooh!
stupid
Scary
bit.
noise. No! Achievement unlocked.
Like that's all I know about that game is the dev got actually mad that Germa found like the baby running into the wall funny.
That was the first thing I ever saw of Layers of Fear, and I laughed my ass off over it.
Well, lost my
Why
gun.
didn't we just use this gun from the start?
Because we were at the end.
And upstairs.
Oh, of course.
Imagine gravity is fractal, because light is just a wave and gravity is just a wave. So imagine there's a big piece of glass that splits up gravity like a prism, so that there's like blue gravity and yellow gravity. And then somebody gets hit by the red gravity, and it makes them super heavy, so they have super strength, but like they're also really slow. And another guy gets hit by microwave gravity, so he's trying to zap everybody, and just when he's about to zap the main guy, we see a lady come out, and she turns out to be Ultraviolet Girl, and she has super speed, so she beats him. And it, like, also gave her giant cans. Thomas Pynchon, Gravity's Rainbow.
What the fuck?
What kind of giant cans? Please enlighten.
I think that's just JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Something like that.
Oh, I can't play the piano.
Fake game, you can't play the piano.
They just call that the wonder of you.
That's very original. No, try putting some more loops on it. I like it, but it's also kind of too red.
One loop.
It simply must have more loops.
Did you make it orange?
No, I tried to. I couldn't pick colors.
Oh.
Oh,
Looks
that's
like
what
the-
we unlocked. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, whatever. Looks like the puzzle was solved. So
Just a couple loops. Brother, I require loops.
Okay, there's like a whole area out there.
Harbor.
I think I get this one.
Stupid idea. Connect the start with the E and the S with the end.
I mean, Star and
Okay.
Star and E are a pretty good match made in heaven.
Sure.
I'm leaving. I'm taking the boat and leaving.
Star, did you remember to take yours?
I'm
The
out.
ship owner
I run
was about to
out.
send to
And
sea
they
a
couldn't refill
venerable
it
old
because
ship.
it's Labor Day.
He knew that her barnacle
Oh, no.
hull had often needed repairs, and doubts
I'm still
were
taking my
suggested
other
to him that
medications,
possibly
so-
she was not
That's good, at
seaworthy.
least.
The conscientious old captain thought at once to have her thoroughly refitted, even though it should put him at great expense. Before the ship sailed, however, he managed to stifle these bothersome misgivings, and said to himself that she had gone safely through so many voyages that it was idle to suppose that this trip should be any different. He put his trust in Providence, and banished from his mind all ungenerous
I
suspicions
thought for a
about
second
the
they were
honesty
they
of
were
the
quoting the
ship's
Magic
builders,
School Bus.
and in such ways he acquired a sincere
Right,
and
Puppet Master,
comfortable
this is a
conviction
reference
that his
to
vessel was
Naughty Log
altogether
and The
safe
Witness.
and seaworthy. He watched her departure with a light heart, encouraging the crew to dream of the profits that this voyage would return. And he got his insurance money when she went down in mid-ocean and told no tales. What shall we say of him? Surely this, that his belief in the safety of his ship was justified because it was grounded in repeated practical experimentation rather than the hubris of rationalistic a priori belief. It is admitted that he put his confidence in the builders of this vessel, but even this confidence was misplaced, for these were the selfsame charlatans who sought to sell him gratuitous repairs later on, and Big Ship is always trying to get one over on the little guy. Further, we may see that the ship is religion, and the shipwright is Richard Dawkins. The crewmates are empiricism, and the barnacles are Neoplatonism, and the captain of that ship was Albert Einstein.
Jesus.
What the hell was I talking about?
Jesus.
I expect one of these audio... I hope... I don't think it'll happen, but I hope one of these audio logs is just somebody... Like, it's just an audio log from The Witness, but throw into Google Translate like 10 times.
Lines couldn't touch. That's what I was goofing up.
Yeah. I didn't want to say it out loud because I didn't want to...
Oh.
You can only get good at chess if you love the game. Grandmaster Bobby Fischer.
Did I just make the match?
Oh, look at the...
Oh.
There's...
Hey?
That's checkmate.
Hooray! But it didn't light up the cord, so what did I not do?
I hate chess. I hate chess. I hate chess. World champion Bobby Fischer.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Oh, do I just have to keep doing this? Okay. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, so...
I hate chess. I hate chess.
Not only is the novice unable to perceive the board as the master does, but the master cannot perceive the board as the novice does. A master cannot see the bishop on e3 as a chunk of dead wood, any more than you can look at your best friend's face and see a meaningless matrix of colors and shapes. The master once saw the board like this, but now there is no going back. International Master Stuart Rachel's The Reviled Art.
This is a surreal game.
Yeah, it really is. So
I kind of love
humor,
these...
love this humor, love this humor. Jake Zero.
Eh. I was gonna say, I love the games with this kind of sense of humor where they just kind of...
I definitely am
Don't take themselves seriously.
Yeah, I'm definitely a big fan of satire. That's
Like,
one of my
Let me guess.
You better sink that battleship. Yeah, baby.
Nice.
Fire.
To be fair, this actually feels like something the Witness would do.
This is a very Witness puzzle, playing with perspective.
Yeah.
Oh, that actually missed somehow, huh?
I don't think you shot it far enough.
Yeah.
I think I got that game like when it was like free, like around when COVID started.
I got it bundled with like a shit ton of other indie games way back in 2017.
Yeah, I think I got the Witness in some bundle.
With like 2064 read-only memories, or like a virus named Tom. Just a bunch of indies.
You know, better games.
I know some of the ones I got.
2064 is a much better game. I super love read-only memories.
I definitely recommend 2064 for anybody who enjoys Snatcher.
Oh, there's a
Or
game we
for
still
gay
gotta do for game
people.
clearing is Snatcher.
Or that.
Yeah, let's go, gay people.
What?
It said, let's go, gay people. Hell yeah.
You got a problem with that?
What are the gate people?
They're in the future, and they're either furries or cyborgs. I mean, some of them are just regular, boring humans. But
I
that's their
heard
choice.
gate people, not gay. Did you say
Oh,
gay
no, they-
people? Because I heard
gay
gate.
people. Gay
I
people.
said gay. I didn't say anything about gates.
I heard
I
gate
said
is in like a
gays.
door or like a fence. I'm like, what
No.
the fuck you going on about?
No,
man?
they gay people, not gate people.
Yeah, watch out for the doorman.
They're not Rick Moranis or Sigourney Weaver.
You just need to pass through the gate to become a person.
Did I sink enough battleships? I would have figured there's either an achievement or something else would have happened, but
Consider this gay gate people.
Let the gate people out.
What about furry cyborgs? I don't know if there's furry cyborgs. I just know there's furries and there's cyborgs.
I mean, like, I think it was an episode of Teen Titans where he was turned into an animal, right? Or am I crazy?
I mean, there was an episode of original Teen Titans where that happened. He got turned into a bear with a tutu.
Yeah.
like I see like huts and stuff on that big island, but I can't duck, so I can't lower myself enough to hit it.
Anyway, play 2064 read-only memories. It's good.
Yeah. And subsequently Valhalla, since they're both
Valhalla's a very
take
good
place in the
time.
same universe.
Do I have anything else to do here? Like
Coffee Talk is also good.
like,
I will never not
genuinely
find it
asking.
funny. How like there's a part in Valhalla where they sing the praises of Y2K, like the video game. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, those games had a big like crossover between each other because 2064 is also in both games as well, and vice versa. Both games are represented in 2064.
Yeah.
Like when I played Valhalla on stream, when I got to that point, I was like, what is happening?
I like that you called it Y2K and people didn't know what you were talking about, but like then when one person said yeek.
Yeah, when I first
Everyone was
saw,
like, "What's yeek?"
Oh, I found the
when I
arcade.
first saw
Found the arcade.
Arcade.
All right, now the
I wanna
rest
play
of our lives
Snack.
are lost.
Play snack.
Video
Play Snack.
games.
When I played, oh my god.
It's so fucking charming.
Am I gonna get jump scared?
Oh no, you can't go back on your previous line.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's game of Snake. So when I first heard about Y2K, and I saw it spelled out, and I was definitely an idiot and thought it was pronounced yick at first. And you know what? I don't regret pronouncing it that way at first. Maniacal, were you yicking out?
Victory! Sneck, you have
Nice.
learned the ways of the Sneck.
You've done it.
Can I play air hockey now?
I love air hockey.
Air hockey is so fun.
I'm sad I didn't get a chance to play it with folks at PAX because there's a few air hockey tables at an arcade near the convention.
I want to go bowling at MagFest. I wanted to go for years now.
Oh, that would be
Where's the
fun.
bowling alley?
I didn't get to ride the fucking bull.
There's a bowling alley in like that little Like the new restaurant, not restaurant, like the bar area, like in the main hotel now.
Oh shit, I'd be game to do that then.
Oh, okay.
I haven't
here we
bowled in
go.
so long.
Here's what I missed.
Oh.
And that turns this on. Oh, it's just really slow.
For a second, my dumbass is like, look at the quadrants and see if you can make an S or an E out of them. This game is ruining my brain.
Like,
I knew they were gonna do this at least once. I knew it.
Oh my
Freaking
god.
knew it.
Oh shit, what are the prices on these kids menu things?
Deluxe cheddar mac for $3.99. Chicken tendy with medium French fry, $4.49. Chicken nugget with medium French fry, $4.49. Tuna pizza for $4.49. Tofu crab crumble with veggie medley, $4.99. Jumbo corn dog with medium French fry, $4.49. Pulled long pork wrap with fava bean medley, $5.99. Calamari burger with medium French fry, $5.99. Choice of beverage: orange juice, cran apple cider, pink lemonade, chocolate milk, diet chocolate milk zero, and tropical punch.
It's like
Miss
Coke Zero,
John,
chocolate
I
milk.
want chicken tendy with medium French fry.
Do you want chicken tendy? I get you chicken tendy store. It's okay.
I want chicken tender.
Tendy. That's not on your menu. It's chicken tendy. Shut the fuck up.
I want my chicken nuggets.
This child knows such coarse language.
Fuck you.
I want
Piece of
tic-tac-toe.
shit.
Language, young lady. Where did you learn that?
From watching
Miss
you.
John.
Yeah, sorry for me. I have some bad habits I can't get rid of sometimes.
Yeah?
Yeah. Bitch.
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 Sweetie, what have we said about copying? What the fuck did you even call me? I forgot already. What did we say about copying Miss John?
Oh, you know.
No, sweetie, we don't say that. We definitely don't
John,
say
your counterpart is throwing chicken tendies at your co-coms.
that.
We don't say that. That's a swear word in this household.
Oh, you're...
Not
God damn it,
right now.
O2's right. I didn't cross out the tic-tac-toe, so that's why I didn't win. Hang on, I gotta go win tic-tac-toe.
I want chicken.
Johnny.
There we go, much better.
Nice.
I want it with chocolate milk zero.
Chocolate milk zero. Did I even
I want
finish doing
zero
all the stuff
gra-
upstairs? I don't think I did.
Chocolate milk zero. Is that just like milk and zero gravity?
I think it's just milk with zero anything. It's not even milk.
Zero nothing.
Zero
You
nothing.
get what you pay for. Nothing.
Ponytail. Thanks a lot, Mac Edition. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Oh, that did something when I just did that. Start game.
Interesting. Oh my god.
God. All right, this is pretty good.
This whips ass. This legitimately fucks. It's great.
Oh.
You know, what if we had this as an Olympic sport where you just have like a team of 2 people carrying a giant Crayola crayon and have to make a line from a start to an end?
Fuck, it's hard to do the farther ones.
Controllers challenge.
What's up?
Next Drone Controllers challenge.
Oh, that one was actually way harder to do than I thought. What is each team for this one? Get it perfect?
I presume, or a high enough score.
Dude, it's so hard to hit some of these.
Big score, 600 or higher.
Whew, yeah.
I think 600 or higher should be doable. If you want to put in the effort for it, anyway.
It's the fucking braid cover. Hang on
you
a
just
second.
noticed that?
No,
That's
you
what I
just
pointed out
saw it.
earlier.
I didn't notice it.
It even
yeah, sorry.
rewinds when you do it.
Amazing. I guess that's why the whole braid discussion came up. I'm fucking stupid.
This is the gamer den.
Oh my god, that moved my hair.
Is that an Xbox?
Yeah, Series X.
Nice.
Or sorry, no, that's the
Yeah, that looks like
One
the
X.
1S.
Yeah, the
1S.
Oh, there's a
Did
guard.
John just sneeze? Whoa. Bless you, John.
Thank you. Okay, there's that shortcut. And way too close.
Too close.
Too close, a little too close. Yeah.
Raise the cube.
Raise the cube.
Raise it.
Oh, they're doing the projector shit. Oh no.
Aw, baby.
It's gonna open a smaller one, isn't it? It's gonna open up a smaller laser. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
You doing one more? You going for the triple?
Go for the triple. I want to see the triple.
Rule of 3, baby. Rule of 3. Nope. Okay.
Aw.
I assume rule of 3 would also include the box.
Probably. Where's it going to?
It was moving for a second, then it stopped, so I guess it's pointing there now. And it's up there now. What the hell?
Does it move on its own, or is something triggering it?
Why is my laser limp, dude? This sucks.
God.
Oh, we've already been in here.
Okay, that's that's another shortcut.
What is this laser doing?
Oh, is it a mirror puzzle?
Something turned on when I just ran by.
Can that laser hit that stone statue, maybe?
Okay, so it hit the...
Yeah.
Okay, it hit the solar panel, which turned on the actual, like, cord.
Maybe... Are you able to head to where that solar panel is now? Are you able to get... No?
Oh, I didn't even try going up here, you're right.
The notion of two realities
Find all audio
is
recordings.
uncomfortable, and in
Nice.
recent decades, a genuine effort has been made
That's a
to
good
find
sign.
a link between quantum and classical, so that we can have a single reality whose laws and rules are united at some deeper level.
What joke
This
did I miss,
brings us
Puppet Master?
back to prayers. Let's say that a prayer is a classical event, or feels like one.
You missed the machine
a
extending
unique
different parts out of
individual,
itself to correct the laser.
particular
Dang.
request, which you voice in words that no one else is speaking at that instant. What if this classical event gets processed at a non-local level? The notion isn't far-fetched, because it seems that the mind-body link does consist of fluctuations at the quantum level. If this is so, then any thought, not just a prayer, has quantum implications.
Gotta love quantum.
Deepak Chopra, A Spiritual Mystery. Does God Listen to Prayers? Part 2. The notion of two realities is uncomfortable, and in recent decades a genuine effort has been made to find the link between quantum and classical, so that we can have a single reality whose laws and rules are united at some deeper level. This brings us back to prayers. Let's say that a prayer is a classical event, or feels like one. You, a unique individual, have a particular request, which you voice in words that no one else is speaking at that instant.
Anything nearby
What if
to
this
indicate
classical event gets processed at a non-local level?
See what happens.
The notion isn't far-fetched, because it seems that the mind-body link does consist of fluctuations at the quantum level. If this is so, then any thought, not just a prayer, has quantum implications.
Yeah.
Deepak Chopra, A Spiritual Mystery. Does God Listen to Prayers? Part 2.
No, so that actually is a puzzle. Oh God!
Oh God!
She was literally called Dot. Why did you do that?
What do you think was going to happen?
The achievement was literally called Dot. Why did I do that?
Ah, my eyes! My eyes! Wait, no way.
What?
I thought for a moment we had to like move the globe and like change the time of day or something.
I don't think I can move this unless it's got an S and an E on it. Oh, speaking of S and E.
Solar flare.
No. I see that S and the E, but I don't know if that's. Damn it.
Can't even tell what you're looking at.
Directly in front of me here, this is an S and this is an E. At least that's what it looks like.
Oh, I think I see what you're talking about.
Oh God, Frieza showering.
Alright, any hints to what we need here? Like that has a diamond on it, which is on there, I think. No, it's not.
And the board itself is shaped like a diamond.
Yeah.
You have something that judges out in 3 ways: a moon, what was it? Where the one's an hourglass, a shield, and the ship you play as in asteroids.
I mean, if the game's playing it straight, which I don't know, then there's probably somewhere else where I have to get the actual hint. If it's playing it straight. This game has not played much straight.
Yeah, well,
Just like me, for real.
I mean, you could look around now that you are thinking about that in your head, thinking about those symbols, because you might have glanced past it otherwise, and now they mean something to you, so you'll notice them on another pass through. That would have been funny if that was a solution.
Someone said it, so. I guess let's go to the hedge maze then. Because I'm not sure if I have everything I need to get that. There's cannons. Or, although these are supposed to be like the boiling acid, boiling pots.
Yeah.
Yeah, from up there that looks like an S and that looks like an E, which probably means if I'm in that lookout I can do that.
When I saw the shield symbol on the diamond, to me that correlated with the shield at the chessboard. Oh, I see what this one was.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the path. My eye still hurts a little bit from that, looking into the sun. I didn't think they were going to go that hard on that.
Solves puzzle immediately walks away from the door that it opened.
I'm just checking. I've played a video game before. Sometimes they do that.
You're chicken.
Can you go back to the stairs under the cannon game, please? I just know something when you were going back up them. Oh, never mind. This is what I saw. Never mind. Okay. Now here's the problem. I wonder if that's the exact same maze we just looked at, or what? And is this hedge maze going to do the exact same fucking thing where I have to be the one who physically runs from an S to an E? Because I could see the game doing that.
I could see it doing it, and I could also see him doing satire where the S and the E are right next to each other when you find them.
Oh, I found a church.
Hey.
A Lego Angel. Restart.
Oh, you can learn about our Lord and Savior. SE.
Alright, shield.
The shield?
Do I need 2 diamonds? Shield, 2 diamonds. What the fuck?
Oh, 2 diamonds, moon
It's
hourglass.
letting me do it, but I don't feel like this is right. Oh, I goofed up what I was trying to do here, I think. Maybe not. Oh, it totally did. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ah!
Ah.
It's my first day with crayons.
The crayon job site gets really difficult sometimes.
Okay, this one's actually deliberate.
Do the books on the benches mean anything? By chance? There's some open books. Are they blank?
They all seem to be
They're
blank.
blank.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know how I solved all the other ones, so we're just gonna wing it.
Well, there is a restart below if you want to, if you feel like you need to do that.
I
is not touching
wonder.
them. I tried not touching them already? I think I did. Yeah.
What was the order of the symbols?
Well, by that logic. There we go.
Nice.
Oh, fuck's sake!
There's so many.
Okay, no, this is actually, there's no variation here, so. We're filling in a cross, boys.
Yeah.
I'm doing a shitty job filling in a cross, boys and girls.
Dang.
This
I am included now.
is probably something to also keep a note of as well, because like this is gonna be the solution for that other puzzle.
Oh, were those the... No, those aren't the exact symbols.
There were some that are the
Students
same,
solved
like,
all pages of the Great Book.
Like there were definitely some because I saw the one that juts out in 3 ways, the shield. So yeah, I think that is where you get the solution for that other puzzle that you walked away from.
There is
I
a
think that's
logic
what-
to it. I mean, the only thing I did was like just try different orders. So if there was an actual puzzle I was supposed to solve there, I was just brute forcing it.
I feel like it's the kind of puzzle of like you need to figure out, you draw a line through this piece before this piece.
The only thing
but
I can
after
think of
this
is the
piece.
amount of sides that something had or corners seemed like it was a tell for it. Like this has the circle goes first, etc.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's actually the case. There we go. This is the dead end I took earlier, I think. Yes, it is.
And then I seen chat beep.
Oh god, beep!
Oh god, no, not the beep.
The beeps are getting stronger, louder.
Oh, it's just a bomb!
I am bad at maze. Yep. Let me guess, I could have probably walked around the entire fucking thing. I probably didn't have to take the hedge maze to get to the house. Jesus, I'm here to save the... Oh my. Too little too late for you.
Before you go into heaven, you're asked you're given a simple task. Solve my maze.
Yeah, that's where you're going for.
Yeah, saw that coming. Saw that coming a mile away.
Finish that this week. I'm not looking forward to it.
Have fun.
I mean, no more ride stages, for fucking sake. I mean, not that they were bad, honestly. They were fine.
Don't see how I get there. Where's the exit? Or is the house just background?
It might just be background to fuck with you. I can entirely believe that.
Like the house you'd buy in Earthbound.
Background. Damn it. So the only
It's
puzzle
fucking-
we haven't done is the one up top. It was diamond, arrow, shield, hourglass, tree, 2 dots, spikes. So diamond, arrow. Oh, fuck. Diamond, arrow, shield. Oh, God. Shield. Hourglass. Tree? Tree, 2 dots, spikes. So I don't think that's a tree. So should I just go for a spike then? I gotta fix all the broken lines.
This game would infuriate me because of having to deal with all the broken lines.
Well, thank goodness I can just fill them back in. Where are the rest of my broken lines? Oh.
Bum bum bum.
It is the exact same logic that you discovered below. You mean the thing I didn't actually figure the logic out for?
I think the cross was just showing you the solution, so if you remember that. Because it was all in a sequence.
No, you figured it out. We went ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
Ding 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 ding.
So was it the cross or was it the amount of points on everything?
Hang on, I'm looking at the VOD. So, of these 5 symbols, the first was the moon in the middle.
Okay.
The next one was the one that in the top right, the spike.
Arrow? Yeah.
Or the arrow. Then with the shield. In the bottom left.
I know, I'm just trying to find a way that doesn't fuck us over. Yeah.
The hourglass was next.
That's why I didn't want to fuck us over.
The symbol at the very middle top.
The arrow? Shovel?
Yeah.
Whatever?
The spade.
Yeah, and then I guess it's
And
this.
then the last
and then,
symbol, and then the end.
which probably isn't going to work because I think people are pointing out specifically that it's based off of sides and vertices. Well, now I have to fix everything. Oh, no, that works. Thank
Nice.
you.
Hey, what do we got now?
All right, like I said, I saw this.
Yep, SE.
SE.
But how do I make them connect? Because I can't draw on the tile. Oh, I see what I have to do. Oh boy. All right.
Oh.
That does not count, apparently.
Yeah, because of the tent-like thing, I think. Because it cuts the line.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah.
Tent cuts the line, eh? Hmm.
That seemed
So,
otherwise right.
Can you go across the bridge to the top left of the tent thing? And then down the bridge to the chessboard.
Oh, I have to do this. Yeah. It has to stay in this frame too, so.
Yeah.
So I can go up here. But then there's that line there that breaks that up. Yeah, so I can't cheat like that.
Yeah, because I think that might actually be exactly why the book and the shield are there for the chessboard. Because I think that's what they want you to do. Yeah. And then get
I
back
see what you
on
mean.
tent.
Yeah. Now how do I get out of this spot though?
That's
Can
a
you
good question.
take the white line by chance?
I already tried that.
Okay.
Oh, I can. Oh, because I go down here, right? Oh, there we go. There we go.
Yep.
Wait. Oh, I don't. The white line does not break it.
Yeah. There we go.
I feel like I have definitely filled this in at this point with how much nonsense I have done. So where's my line break? I have a line break. There it is.
Yeah.
The obelisk. Complete the environmental puzzle.
The obelisk of knowledge. The obelisk of knowledge.
Obelisk.
Obelisk of light.
It definitely looks like a dick. It definitely looks like I drew a dick.
I feel like that's intentional.
It's definitely intentional. We definitely drew a dick.
100%.
Oh wait, it's a
I mean,
giant
it's
cock.
the yeah.
The giant cock.
The obelisk of knowledge, a giant dick.
This game ends with a dick joke. 10 out of 10.
The
My
cutoff
God,
is-
what a
That
fucking
was
game.
10 out of
absolutely
10.
worth the effort.
Did we do everything in the game? I don't think we missed anything, right? Other than like maybe an achievement or two.
That was a fun game.
Insert that joke from Austin Powers too. Oh God.
I haven't seen that movie in so long. I never saw Goldmember though. I gotta watch Goldmember at some point.
Reese says it's her favorite. I like Spy Who Shagged Me more.
I remember liking Spy Who Shagged Me a lot. Yeah, at least like the both of them that I saw.
Did the narrator really say anything? Yeah, he started saying it was a giant cock, and then he cut himself off.
Yeah, it was giant cut and then cut away.
That, sir, was a shitpost. A high-effort shitpost. Amazing. Clap. Yeah, absolutely.
It was definitely worth it. Even with dealing with like, we had a few puzzles in there that were like, how are you supposed to solve it? I guess it's pretty normal for the witness as well. So yeah, it was worth doing this.
Yee. I like classical music, honestly. Very calming.
Oh no,
like
Dark,
this
is your
sound.
grandmother okay? Goldmember is really good, and I would say it's my favorite, but Spy Who Shagged Me is a close second. Yeah. Johnny Suck. Oh no, and they're doing the Easter egg? No.
Oh, jeez, dude, I was in a coma the whole time.
What are those jars?
Pepsi and 7-Up, Dr. Pepper.
What is that horrid concoction?
Are they drinking piss? Oh my God, the fucking short end again.
Oh, is he gonna do it? He's gonna do it.
Good stack of pennies. I would never hurt you.
There's a chessboard as well.
Am easy.
Am easy?
Let's see.
Amza.
Success! Solve a puzzle in real life. I got an achievement for the cutscene.
That's amazing.
Nerd shit. Nerd shit. Now that's a book.
Now that's a book.
One more.
This guy's apartment, I think.
I am a
And the game shuts itself off.
Amazing.
That was incredible. Holy shit. Alright, that was totally worth it. Absolutely worth it.
You missed adjusted that one. I'm glad they did.
How many achievements did we miss in that one? We could have missed many. I missed one.
Was that the
Score
one for the
600 or
high
higher
score?
in a certain challenge. That's the only one we didn't get.
So marked as beaten.
No, mark that's
Yeah.
complete. Fuck that. I ain't doing that shit.
Yeah,
You
that's
could
fair.
do it. You could
Honestly,
do it.
I constitute achievements as like a separate completion.
Yeah, I don't
thing.
usually count achievements, so.
Okay. I'm glad to have finally experienced the Looker after being told about it for however long.
That was pretty fucking good. Now here's the problem though. I have no fucking clue what to do next.
I'm looking at your
Peggle
list.
Extreme.
What?
Peggle Extreme.
Do I even own that?
It's free.
I'm looking at your list of like some short stuff. There's like the shortest thing on here is like Streets of Kamurocho.
Oh, yeah, I could
that's
do
a-
that.
Pretty short.
That's a very short one.
Yeah, you just gotta do it like 3 times.
Peggle Extreme, you said, is very, very short.
Yes, I think how long to beat said 25 minutes. It's
Oh.
basically just it's basically about like I want to say about 1/5 the size of a usual Peggle game. So like
Oh,
Peggle games take like 4
install
hours.
that.
So it's yeah.
All right,
36
right.
minutes,
Amber
so-
mentioned Buckshot Roulette. I forgot about Buckshot Roulette. I must install that too. I'm actually curious about Buckshot Roulette because I've heard great things about it.
Mm-hmm.
Is it weird that I'm gonna have to say you might need a gore warning for Peggle Extreme because it has Half-Life
No,
levels?
I believe
What?
that.
It has levels based off of Half-Life, and some of them get a bit gruesome looking.
Oh, okay. Well, let's do Streets of Kamurocho since that one's gonna be insanely short.
Yeah. Dude, I was playing Half-Life 2 recently on stream because like a stream thing I was doing. I got to like Ravenholm. That level kicks ass so far. I gotta play more of that game.
Yeah, Peggle Extreme has more gore than Buckshot.
That is insane.
The worst part is I don't know much about Buckshot, but I would believe that's true.
Let's drop some eggs. Oops. And I shrink chat. Oh, and I make chat really big. Oh my god.
Why are you shrinking the chat, John?
No, I tried to move it and then I ended up resizing the window.
Cast him to the abyss. Do it.
There we go. Silver Kaze Ninja for 94, Laura Aegis Strucy for 42, Crime Cross 4970 for 47, Philip Ho 39 for 103. Oh, happy birthday, Philip! Hell yeah. And
Everyone's birthday today.
apparently.
Racer? You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
A lot of birthdays in September. I wonder why.
Can't imagine. From Complete Anime Fan, Duke is one with the ninja.
I'm gonna ninja this. Crouchy nest kicker.
Yeah, I definitely need this one.
Nukem.
What did he say at the end?
Hidden Nukem.
Hidden Nukem.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that one complete. Anime Fan,
Oh,
I
yeah.
need that one. All right. Going to break. When we come back, we'll do Streets of Kamurocho, and I guess we'll debate between Buckshot Roulette and Peggle Extreme. So.
I got a suggestion in. Yay.
Yay. I got 2 in.
Back in a bit.
Okay. Yeah, definitely a lot of September birthdays because like the second, which I guess is still there in like Pacific time. That's Popsky's birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Mine comes up on this Friday, actually on the 6th.
A lot of people fucking in January, I guess.
Is it January or December?
They're the popular months for fucking, I guess. My birthday's gonna be end of the month. Oh.
How's your Labor Day weekend been? It's alright, I suppose. Didn't really do nothing interesting. Helped make some burgers today, so that was nice.
Were they delicious?
Oh, they were so good, actually, yeah.
Hell yes. Oh, I need to... Talking about food reminded me, we were talking about... hold on, let me find a picture of it. Another PAX adjacent story. We grabbed a bite at this pizza place, and any of you want to see what a 2-foot-long pizza looks like?
Oh, I saw the photos, yeah.
Yeah, it was insane.
I thought that was going in a different direction.
No. We went. There was a pizza place that we went to that was like it was a far enough walk from the con that there was like no traffic there. It also helped that we got there as it opened. Yeah, Drop saw it through Cole, but here, this is a picture that I took of the pizza. We were like a group of 12 people, and we got 3 of those, and we downed all 3 of them.
I could eat that.
And it was a great pizza.
How much are those pizzas actually?
Without toppings, $36
Like
one
each,
pizza.
or
per pizza.
damn? I guess that makes sense though. They're pretty big.
Yeah, a lot of people in our group definitely just ate slices New York style. I memed on it at the end and started eating my pizza slice, starting from the crust. Because I had to make somebody angry. But yeah, I can't find what the name of the place was, just forget what it was called.
Yeah, my understanding is that like all the mods who were there had that pizza together.
Yeah.
Mods and Cocoms. Like it was like you, Med, Shamrock, Thief, Pop, Crimson, Cole. I think that's just it from the people who are like Cocoms here.
Did you say Dalton?
Oh, Dalton. I almost forgot about Dalton. Yeah. Yeah, so I think that's everybody. It's like 8 of like the 12. I think like
Yeah, we had a few.
was there.
Yeah, we had a few other folks. Beyond that as well.
I think Xena Penumbra should have been with you.
Hey!
Yeah.
Fitting alert. I'm talking
Yeah.
about pizza.
I think Xena Penumbra should have been with you guys too, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah,
you
he's cool. He's cool.
Have you or any of the other mods had any of Air's cheese curls? I can't say that I have.
Never heard of it. No, sorry.
All right.
So
You can also not say you're a mod. We're VIPs.
yeah.
Yeah, only
I
I'm
mean-
allowed to answer that one, Nick.
Yeah. That's why I have Maniacal here. Maniacal can bail me.
Yeah.
Why am I depending on
bail you out.
Maniacal to bail me out of anything?
Yeah, man. Going to jail? I got you. I know a guy.
I've never had heard.
Grimsaw Goodman.
these
Did you know
girls.
you have rights?
I never went to the inner slot.
I have
booth,
rights?
dude.
Are they trans?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
I barely demoed anything at PAX this year. I just walked around in the expo hall and looked at stuff, but never actually got around to demo anything, aside from getting in line for Nintendo, and I wouldn't have done that without Gwen's help. Because, unsurprisingly, line for Nintendo is ridiculous.
As
It's
always.
Nintendo, yeah.
It wasn't as bad as the line for Monster Hunter, because one of my friends got in line for Monster Hunter on the first day, and then went back on Saturday. And getting in line for Monster Hunter on Saturday is a fucking mistake. He was in line for 4 hours.
Yeah, I heard it was a
Like,
4-hour wait for Monster Hunter, dude. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. All right. Maze says beep. Excited beep. Sad beep. Beep. Dark says, to anyone who would listen, I want you to know that you matter. You make someone smile by showing up among the living. You are special by being you. I'm very proud of you for that. I'm proud of you for the accomplishments you have achieved in life. Here's to even more. You are loved by many others. You are never alone in this world. You have people who love you for you. So please, I beg of you, be kind to someone while sharing these words of kindness. You are always loved. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you, Dark.
Hell
That's sweet.
yes.
Hell yeah.
Translucent Spartan says, hi, John. I just had my second PAX since 2018, where I started my engineering degree. And likely my best con ever. Got to meet the VAs of Rebirth, laugh my ass off at panels, and met the legend themselves, Trans Gwender. Bonding over 3D prints. Shenanigans may ensue. Oh, God. Always scared when I hear that.
Yeah, I heard like Aerith, Tifa, and Yuffie's Rebirth remake V8s were there. I'm like, oh, that's cool.
They have a panel?
I don't know if they had a panel or what, but I think they may have had a signing because I saw people taking photos with them.
Maybe. The only signing I heard about was the one for Stardew Valley, which apparently they went through people really slowly from what I heard. I didn't go, but I just heard secondhand.
I heard it was a really bad signing.
All right. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. I heard the same thing, too. Red Mimicry, thank you for the bits. Yeah?
You're lucky I didn't go to PAX, because Gwen and I would have absolutely schemed something for you.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nodding like I'm listening along. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Listen, whenever two of us are in the same place, out of the group of the three of us, something's gonna happen to the other one left over.
Is this gonna happen? They're gonna end up in a Speedo with like Ninja Star pasties like Ryu Hayabusa?
I feel like we'd get in trouble for that.
You would. From Drops. So earlier in the stream, discussion about swimsuits and fighting games happened, and I'm here to say that all straight men game developers are cowards for giving all the men simple, boring-ass swim trunks while the women flap their tits in the wind with no abandon. So here's Ryu living his best slut life as he should. Equity, fuckers, equity. Unrelated, absolutely hilarious that the captcha asked for horses, considering. God damn. Thank you, I think, for Ryu Hayabusa.
Like, the body's really nice, but I like the hair. That's kind of my favorite part.
You painted his nails too, I just realized. Alright. Thanks,
good.
Drops. Next up, Frog John is on his way to your house. He will have no mercy. Run. Do not mention his dreams or gender. This will aggro Frog John and you will be torn asunder. From McButts, Fursonas will persist until morale improves. JK, this isn't a Fursona. This is an active threat to humanity. Frog John is a plague upon your house. Also, I forgot to include a reference to Hypnotoad, so all glory to the Hypnotoad demonic static.
Frog John can sit on my head. Be comfortable there.
I mean, he may snap
Frog
it, though.
John.
Krabs, you're gonna get killed for asking what his dreams are like.
Yeah,
Next
it's worth
up.
the risk.
So, I invited him to a lasagna party, and he didn't even wear his best dress. Girl, that's so not fetch. Squirrel Claire and Rat Claire. Gender rodents, 7. John, -1. From O2. Hi, John. I threatened you with the possibility of Squirrel Claire on the Mana-sponsored stream, and I've been distracted with other out-of-stream projects, but a promise is a promise. And to address the multi-layer pasta, cheese, and meat elephant in the room. A shitpost is a shitpost. I don't know what you want from me. This is my craft. A chatter never forgets, but it's worse when you're autistic and teasing John is your hyperfixation.
Yeah. Teasing John is also my hyperfixation. So I get that. You're welcome.
Remember a few streams ago when I jokingly said Squirrel Claire? Yeah, I've never forgotten. F you, John. Also, learn from John's mistake, chat. Never go against the family and get lasagna everywhere. I'm not wearing a lasagna dress.
So what happens when Rat Claire meets Rat John? Or not Rat John. Rat Star. But also Rat John. Rat John.
You're all gonna spin. You're just gonna spin. You're just gonna spin in place. That's what's gonna happen.
Rat Claire and Rat Star on opposite sides of Rat John tormenting him.
From Pluto. Car girl, you say. Here's a car girl, complete with a windshield face and wiper eyebrows, headlight breasts, wheel hands, car door, and license plate skirt. She'd be yours for only however much a car costs, and however much would be added on for the whole sentience thing. That gets into the debate of how much a soul is worth, so for now, let's just say like 50 bucks.
Headlight breasts, just like Zero.
That is I was gonna say that's a weird ass statement, then I'm like, oh yeah, 0. Vroom vroom, I'm a good driver. Ask Gwen. I've heard tales. Thanks, Pluto. Next up, from Amber. In honor of tonight's dream watch, I decided to pick John dreaming about the Ease segment of his dream with Claire and himself following Adol. Is it weird that I also, that same night, had a dream watching you play Ease Book 1 and 2 on livestream? No way. I love that you can definitely see Adol, you can see Claire because of the wings, and you just see a little tiny stick figure me.
We need the dream multiverse.
It's accurate. It's accurate.
Layers
to the dream.
upon layers.
Dream cinematic universe.
Layers upon Claire.
No Claires upon Claires, please.
Darkness within darkness.
One Claire's enough. Alright, thank you, Am. Next up, stand name, White and Nerdy, stand master, John Taro Kujo. From Chaos Agent. So after I was asked if John Taro could be this month's alt, I realized that the only art of him I did was way back when I was in college. So I decided to update him a bit. This quickly escalated into a style study of the great Hirohiko Araki's art during JoJo Part 3. God damn, that was difficult. Despite the hair I pulled out making this, I'm really proud of how it turned out. It's not spot on, but even getting close to his style is a win in my book. Want to go a little weirder with the stand, since you seem to be the type who would have a less straightforward stand, John. That's entirely fair. Oh yeah, and about the name. Look, if it had to be a Weird Al song, you know this, John, and my options were either this or Canadian Idiot. I figured you would rather have what I picked. Though if you prefer a different song, it's not a hard change to make. Nah, White Nerdy works. I like it. I like it a lot. I like
What
that
does the stand do?
the bagel stand's even hanging off my arm. It doesn't say what it does. It does not say anything about it. It just shows the name and the master.
Try to catch me wide and dirty.
I would assume it glitches through walls.
Fair enough.
Or glitches through matter, probably in general at this point.
But dive her down.
That's not too bad a stand. Yeah, it's like diver down.
And then there's the version without text. Thank you, Chaos. Excellent. Very nicely done.
Excellent.
Next up, from Mika.
Yo.
I'm on to draw Claire and Adol's armor from Ease, Oath, and Felghana since you beat it last Monday. You lined up with the Ease dream, coincidentally. Yo, this is rad as fuck. Hell yeah. Here's a good set of armor for Claire. I'm sure she'd love it.
What if someone makes a mod of that? Like a ROM hack of it or something?
I mean, that would be overkill because there's a lot of sprites that they do with that, so. But it would be cool.
It would be neat to see. I could see somebody doing it.
That could also pass for a Paladin Claire. I feel like Paladin Claire would be more armored up, but yeah, I get what you mean. It's very nice. Thank you, Mika. Next up from Pluto. Okay, girls, tell me your order so we can get our food. Miss John, I want nuggies. And then we'll get you nuggies, Green. Mama John, I want foie gras and a steak. Just choose something from the kids menu, Gwen. And please promise me there will be no questions about my dreams during dinner. Okay. Kids menu, alcohol menu.
I like that I don't have glasses. That's Star Lore accurate because I wouldn't have had glasses until I was about probably like 10 or 12.
From Pluto, you can't make a Mom John joke and not expect me to make some random art about it. Wow, John, you really managed that cartoon mom figure. Well done. If only. Also, yes, you are officially all mods and subscribers, Mom. That's undebatable at this point. Anyways, tonight I drank 3 milkshakes for dinner, so I'm doing good. How are you? Pluto, are these just cries for help?
Hey, okay? I'd love to drink 3 milkshakes.
You remember when restaurants would do kids eat free Sundays? Wow, a relic of a time long past. And the good old days where kids menus were priced the way you'd expect a kids meal to cost.
I remember getting some of those old, like, Spyro and Crash LCD toys in a Happy Meal.
Hell yeah, dude.
I had one of the Sonic ones, I
have any
think.
of those still. I remember hearing about the Sonic ones, but I never got those.
What is happening in this picture? From Silver. Something about Star eating gummy worms to get out of the void made me want to draw it, but I also didn't want to put a ton of effort into it, lol.
I love this so much.
I like if when you're in the void, you turn into a puppet.
Implying that wasn't my true form to begin with.
I knew you were just like a felt puppet. I knew it. Alright, that's our block.
Is this like gonna be the ventriloquist saga where, like, John's a ventriloquist to Star?
I would hope not.
Something,
Until you
make
just,
us all
like, put your
something,
hand on
something.
her
Say
back.
the words I'm saying, something. Streets
That's why we keep saying the same thing at the same time. You're just really bad at throwing your voice.
That's all it took.
All right, volume warning. I don't know how loud this is going to be.
That.
This is going to be short.
Yeah, no, this is like a 10-minute at most.
All right, let's move you guys up here so I can see y'all. You did miss the looker. Sorry. Sorry for Aiken. We just finished it.
Sorry.
Sorry to say. There's at least a VOD.
Yeah.
It was a good time.
He's also Proton John's archive channel on YouTube.
Yeah, I think if you type exclamation archive or is it VODs that brings up that channel? I forget which command brings it up. The link is underneath the stream either way.
I don't know. The ending of that game felt a little flaccid.
John, do you like Streets of Rage 2?
I do. I don't know why. I don't know why the game minimized itself when I went to go click on the volume.
Do you like Yakuza?
I do.
This isn't actually an official game that Sega released like a couple years back. That was only available for like a couple weeks.
It was for an April. I don't remember if it was for an April Fool's or if it was. It must have been one of their anniversary things.
It was the anniversary, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they released 4 games that were unfinished, and this was one of them. This is Streets of Kamurocho. Is it supposed to be?
It was this Golden Axe. A tank game that I don't remember the name of.
It was like 4 others. That's the only one I really grabbed. I kind of wish I grabbed the other ones in hindsight, because it's all the ones I really cared about.
Yeah, I grabbed this, but I just never played it, and then I played it, and then I realized, oh yeah, this would make for a good lightning round game.
Endless Zone, I think, is the other one they put out.
Oh, good. He's just Axel.
Yes. The music is a remix. Oh, I cannot spell. The music is a remix.
It's a remix of the battle theme from Yakuza 1.
Yeah. Good song. There you go, first track, man.
It was weird listening to that song recently because after going through Kiwami, I went through the original Yakuza, like the PS2 one. Getting used to PS2 Yakuza after playing Kiwami, it took a little bit.
Dude, I started with PS2 Yakuza, like, I was fucking one of those people.
Chat, how's volume balance? Because it seems a little off on my reader, but it sounds right to me, so I want to make sure it's not the case.
It sounds good to me, personally.
I meant your guys' voices too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe bump it up
That
a tiny
happens
bit?
every
I
time
don't know.
I ask for an audio check. Someone in college is like, well, it sounds fine to me. And I'm like, well, you can't hear yourself on the stream.
I can hear myself in my head.
Very helpful.
Barf. Wait,
We did
wrong
Dark.
beat
Thank you
up.
so much. I actually beat my first Yakuza game last night, 0, so this is good timing. Hell yeah. What'd you think of it, Puppet Master?
Bad.
Glad to hear you play.
I really like 0. It's funny to me that I played Kiwami for the first time, and then the news happens of a port to Switch.
See, the thing is, I feel like in hindsight, it makes sense, because like it's releasing the same day as the Amazon show coming out. So it's probably there for like promotion, like how Kingdom Hearts was on the Switch for promotion for Sora and Smash.
Makes sense. I mean, it's also just a neat thing as well.
Oh, it
Rule of
is,
thumb
yeah.
With Yakuza games, you'll have fun with them, just don't try to 100% them.
God,
That
yeah,
was-
do not. You will regret.
There's a lot
at
you need
most-
to do in the games.
At most, I say play at your own pace. If you want to do like the most of something, maybe go for all sub stories, because I think it's like,
Yeah.
like a super boss, but that's about it.
All sub-stories is way easier to do. I like how the sword turns into a frickin' pylon. It just turns into a
Yeah.
pylon.
It's so fun seeing these streets of Kamurocho. It's like, I recognize all these places.
Yeah.
I've been in these
On
streets
this-
many times.
On the subject of PS2 Yakuza, playing through it, there's definitely some lines that, while there are some lines that didn't age well, there's definitely some lines that I just kind of wish they kept in Kiwami, like where Kiryu just says, how about I piss on you instead?
My favorite line
Hello.
is,
That means he did not show up, right?
I would still say my favorite line from PS2 Yakuza 1 is the classic Ishiki 10 years.
10 years in the joint made you a fucking...
10 years and the joint made you a fucking pussy. It's like,
No,
Ishiki,
every
please.
time... No, every single time I hear that now, I just think of the,
You might be in the driveway.
edit of the 10 years in the joint made you a fucking cookie. Could somebody find that? And someone who knows that, can somebody find that video? Because it is an incredible video.
Oh, loud cow along, you fucking guy.
Yeah. When in doubt, grand up power.
Loud cow along always fucking sucks in every game he's in, man. Just an annoying fight.
I hate him in Yakuza 3.
His 3 fight is the worst fight in the game, bar none.
It blows ass.
It is the actual worst boss fight in that game, easily.
And then doing it for the virtual reality is also complete baloney.
Mm-hmm.
I love that this place is called Bacchus.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the actual bar.
Yeah, it's a location.
Like, honestly, with 3, I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna, like, just play for the story. I'm not gonna even care about doing all the sub-stories. I'll just wait till the Kiwami 3 happens, because that's at least I have interest in doing it.
We have this pen, that's cute.
4, I did all the sub-stories, though, because I actually really enjoyed 4.
4 I've heard great things about.
4 is great, yeah. It's like, I like all the new characters to it, and, like, story's fine, and, like, the gameplay is real solid. It's like, it's kind of a branch of, like, getting into modern Yakuza. At least, well, modern in terms of, like, starting from, like, 0 onwards. Just a couple refinements that just aren't quite there yet, but aren't still, like, nearly 1-to-1.
really funny to me. I went from just owning Zero and Kiwami on Steam to now owning every mainline Yakuza up to 7.
There's oftentimes bundles that you can get with them, so...
Yeah,
I mean, that's
they
what I
tend
get
to go on
on,
sale a lot, honestly.
Yakuza is Nintendo, Sega's biggest thing now, next to Sonic, so they're very much capitalizing on it.
Yeah, I bought most of those games on PS4 as like two $10 bundles, so I got it all for like 20 bucks. And then somebody was just like, "Hey, you want like a dragon?" And I was just like, "Sure, I'll take it."
Shindo being here is so weird, honestly. It's like, wait a minute, you're not supposed to be in this game yet.
I think that was you, Freeze. I'm not sure.
What? The stream or the tracker? Sorry, I'll turn it off. It's beeping? Okay, it should be done now.
Beep.
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 Well, I turned it on to find the cat. Fair. Making sure my son was found.
Seeing in chats, the reason for Kiwami over Yakuza 0, it's purely because of the Amazon series.
Well, let's be real. Kiwami's way smaller and
oh no,
Yeah.
it's a much smaller game. Yeah, like
Yeah.
0 is like one
Yes.
of the longest games.
Yeah, well, 0 you also have 2 cities to go through. Kiwami Room is just the one. I found the video I was thinking about, like, I'm putting it in VIP room.
Yo, there he is, Mr. 10 Years.
Mr. 10 Years?
Yeah.
Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide. Amazon, yeah, there's a Amazon Yakuza series coming out. That got announced a little while back. They're adapting Yakuza 1. It is not going to be a 1-to-1 adaptation from what I saw, which is honestly, I would prefer that to not be just 1-to-1.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what it's like.
You
Yeah,
know
I'm
what
curious
would be
about it.
funny? Mark Hamill making like a blink and you'll miss it cameo.
He
It's
doesn't
not gonna be like
remember
Guardians
being in Yakuza 1, though.
That's what would make it so funny.
It's supposed to be like a 6-episode series, I believe.
Doesn't the
So John, real quick.
Yeah.
You're basically now, I believe at this point, just looping.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you beat the game.
So we did it. We won. Hooray.
Yep. But there's still more to do, as you have now Majima.
Oh. Are we
I think
playing
he
as Majima?
had Majima. I think now he gets Ichiban.
Well, no, it's like you have to like.
Oh yeah, shit.
There you
Ichiban.
go. Yeah.
Yep, like you have to beat.
Majima was already there, and now you have Ichiban.
Yep, so you have to beat either as like Kiryu or Majima, and then you get Ichiban. But basically, doing all three would consider 100%.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like Majima's gonna play like Blaze. Based on his stance.
That's the funny thing, actually.
Does he also just? Play
Oh
on
yeah,
that?
everyone
He
just
said
everyone
he
just
still plays
plays as.
Axel.
Everyone is Axel. Everyone is Axel.
I was just basing it off Majima's stance.
Wait, then why am I even bothering to play through it again? It's the exact same gameplay. It's just a different skin and song.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, so then we're like done. All right.
Yeah, no, that's only if you want to. It's basically just kind of just get different songs, like get to hear Majima's battle theme. You can go to each
I was definitely
battle.
I was definitely putting it on the list, thinking like, yeah, you'll beat the first stage as one character, and that'll be the game cleared. See ya.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, we don't get to hear Majima or Ichiban's theme. It's not even that big of a deal.
Then buy Like a Dragon.
I mean, it's just like a Genesis style remix of like his Yakuza 7 battle theme.
By the way, I put a video in VIP room that I would like for you to play, John.
Hang on. What did you put in there? What?
It's a good video.
Real good. I like it. A lot.
Oh, this is what you were talking about earlier. Okay.
Yeah.
10 years in the joint, and you made you a fucking cookie.
10 years in the joint made you a fucking cookie. What, you think you're better than me? Bring that shit, Kazuma! Fucking
I
pussy!
fucking love PS2 Nishiki.
Kazuma! Fucking you Kazuma! You fucking cookie!
Jesus.
Fuck me, Kazuma!
Alright, that went a little farther than I felt I needed to, but alright. Okay,
The fuck me Cosmo at the end just kills me every time.
So what are we doing? Are we doing Buckshot Roulette? Or are we doing... What was the other game we had in mind?
Peggle Extreme.
Peggle Extreme.
Peggle.
What are we doing? Buckshot Roulette or Peggle Extreme? Chat. We're only gonna get time to probably do one of them.
We bucking and we pegging, chat.
When in doubt, pull it.
Just a game today.
True, Star hasn't suggested anything.
To be fair, I don't think neither is the person who suggested Buckshot.
It's true. Alright, I will put it to a poll. Let's see what we do. They'll both take roughly about the same amount of time, I guess. I think Peggle might take a tiny bit longer, I'm not sure.
I mean, whichever one doesn't win, we could probably, like, have a note to just, like, do it for the next lightning round, whenever that may be.
Yeah.
So, Peggle Extreme, right?
Yes, Peggle Extreme.
Alright, I'll pop it for 2 minutes, but something tells me there'll probably be a standout. I don't need to wait the full 2.
That's different from Deluxe, by the way. Deluxe is one you have to pay for, and that's like 4 hours. Extreme, specifically, it'll have Valve IPs in it.
Oh, no, it's actually pretty torn, pretty even here. Buckshot's slightly ahead, not by much.
It's going back and forth, though.
If any of you want to experience the first game in some way, just play the PS2 original with Silwahan's restoration/retranslation patch. Interesting, okay. So that's probably what's just the Japanese game.
One, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think I've heard about that one.
Yeah, someone I know does swear by the PS2 version of Yakuza 2 as opposed to Yakuza Kiwami, and feels that...
Is it because of the removed area, or...?
Hello. How are you? Oh, bud.
I think one of the words they had for it was, like, Kiwami feeling the need to, like, put some weird moral into every sub-story.
Oh, they did do that a lot. Yeah, I didn't mind it, but I get that.
Chat, you're doing
the
this
US
on purpose,
version. I
aren't
learned
you?
that the hard way. Oh,
God.
Honestly, Kiwami 2 is probably still one of my favorites, like, Yakuza games. I just really, really liked it.
Please, I beg you. I beg
Chat is doing this on purpose, holy moly.
Chat always does this on purpose. Chat always does.
It's like
It's because you called it out that there was going to be a standout one.
Peggle Extreme and Buckshot Roulette.
Help me.
Oh, hang on, hang on.
Help me. Peggle.
All it took was the baby voice. All it took was the baby voice. Peggle Extreme wins 74 votes to 71.
Congratulations, Star, you got your thing.
And ironically, this is the one that needs the gore warning, right?
Yes. Yeah.
The Peggle game
Mainly
needs
for
the
the
gore
Half-Life content. We unlocked Star's sharing den, and it's just fucking baby boy.
Sharingan's a Naruto
baby
thing.
Star.
I figured it was a Naruto thing.
Basically, think eye magic.
He's full of beans.
I'm sorry to Buckshot Roulette. I hope you get your game on next time, though.
Okay, good.
Because that is a very cool video game. I just wanted to suggest a game I found fun.
Why don't you go ahead and throw on the sheet I've got opened here, Buckshot Roulette.
You're not going out, buddy, even though it's a heat wave for some reason.
You guys have a heat wave?
I have a heat wave. It was 31 degrees today.
Jesus.
What's
And
that
it's
in
gonna be for the
Fahrenheit?
rest of the week for the most part. I think tomorrow's like 25, the next day's 17, and it goes right back to 31.
I need a conversion.
It's like 89 degrees Fahrenheit right now.
Ah, okay, thank you. I'm American, so you know.
Alright, let's load up Peggle.
Yeah, I know Naruto's got like 3 kinds of eye magic, but it's like if someone doesn't know the series, it's just simple to say that.
Oops. I hear you, buddy.
Do we get shotguns in Peggle Extreme? Well, it's a crossover with Valve properties, so assumedly. Like TF2 and Half-Life are both in there, so. And I think CS:GO as well, which is weird because that's not in the orange box.
No.
Or maybe just Counter-Strike in general. I forget if Go would have been out by that point.
Can I win? Yes, I can window motion. Perfect.
Yeah, it runs just like Deluxe or Knights, so.
Alright, slap check over here. What's he doing? Is he fronting the flip?
It's literally just a smaller version.
Down here, buddy.
of-
Unless it's in the litter box.
Bubby.
Who was the person who suggested buckshot roulette in the first place, by the way? I want to make sure.
Pretty sure that was Amber, Alpha 5. Pretty sure.
Source. Thanks, y'all.
Are you putting in the thing, Okami?
Yeah, I'm writing in the sheet. I'm not going to write all the info.
Night, babe.
I want to at least make sure the right person's credited for suggesting it.
Got it. Night, Reese.
Let's get to it.
It was funny when I played like Half-Life 2 because like I also played Portal that week. Actually beat it for the first time.
Video game, would you like to show up on the stream, please?
Thanks for that, Star.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you played Portal and Half-Life 2 in the same week.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. I super love gushing about Portal 1 and 2.
Yeah, it was a good time, honestly. I did enjoy it. I want to get to 2 at some point. I don't know when.
Forgot they put the G-Man's face on the sun.
Approved. Whoa, okay, now I get why you said that. Alright, never mind then. I will actually turn on the glare one. Holy shit.
That is a head grab.
Yeah.
Okay, not what I expected. Got me there.
It is only a few levels and this screen, but like it is still definitely there.
Not you, click here. Well, Bjorn's fine now. He's fine. He's fine. Alert, Mayday, this is Bjorn, founder of the Peggle Institute, broadcasting on all frequencies. Nightmarish creatures have invaded the Institute. All able-bodied Peggle masters have report for duty. With our skills, we'll bounce them out of here in no time.
I'm okay. I'm just a horse.
Oh my god.
You know what's funny? Is that this is not the only version of Peggle that is like this.
That's bloody?
Well, not bloody, but like a short version of Peggle that's like connected to another property.
Oh.
Because there's also a World of Warcraft Peggle.
Oh?
It's a simple enough gameplay loop, I believe that.
It's, I think, about twice as long as this one, so still not a full Peggle game, but more substantial. And it uses, I think, some like minor aesthetical changes that Knights brought in, like naming the levels. But it is very strange an experience. I did not toss that your way because finding that fucking thing is a nightmare compared to Extreme, which is just still up on Steam.
I've never played a Peggle, but it seems like a pretty simple enough loop.
It's pretty chill. Peggle's very chill.
I played a bit of Peggle 2 back on the 360, and like it was fine. I kind of bounced off it though when I played it.
I don't like Peggle 2 as much as I do Deluxe or Dreams. Knights is about dreams, but it was better than I expected it to be. What with the art design, I did not like the art design, but the gameplay was still pretty solid.
Peggle retrospective. I mean, that's what Star's doing at this point.
I did that. I did that a gender ago. I've already covered all the Peggles. I even did 2. I got Game Pass specifically so I could play 2 on stream. I bought the fucking DLC to a game I don't even own.
Puppet Master is right. The funniest thing about like Peggle to me, I just keep hearing the Ode to Joy is the fucking Peggle jump guy at E3 that one year.
That's definitely the.
Oh yeah, no, the Peggle 2 that will never be forgotten.
Peggle 2.
I like that they themselves like made a trailer making fun of that.
Yeah, the Ode to Joy is definitely the thing I will remember most from Peggle. Just their usage of that.
I mean, it's pretty good usage of the song, to be fair.
That and some of the folks in the mystery tournament community just racing Peggle is still the funniest thing to me.
I will say, I played Peggle I revisited Peggle after watching Evangelion and hearing Ode to
what?
Joy put me. Hearing Ode to Joy put me in fight or flight.
Ma'am, that is not a sentence I expected to hear. Evangelion Peggle.
Don't tempt me. I know how to mod Peggle. I'll make Evangelion Peggle. I'll do it.
Well, then it'll all come tumbling down, though.
I mustn't.
I'll make Proton John Peggle. Don't you tempt me.
All the balls will come tumbling down.
Don't make me call you out on this. I'm so hooped on this stage, though.
John, I have a question.
Yeah?
Were you a Masato guy or like the blonde one guy?
The blonde one guy.
The blonde one guy.
I forget the name of the blonde scientist.
I was Masato. I was definitely Masato.
Hell yeah.
She had problems. Absolutely.
Absolute girl fail, but she was great.
I agree. Also, Freeze, I know I need to mod it for an incentive. I've kind of been busy covering Superman and Chaos Edition, and I haven't really had the mental state to do much else.
Sean out here saying he could have fixed her. I was like 16 when I watched Evangelion. No, I could not have fixed her.
Yeah, Ritsuko.
Neon Genesis Pegvangelion. God.
I hate it.
I told you that I like marathon that series in a week just for an April Fool's bit, right?
I mean, that's a good series to marathon. Like, Ava's great.
Not the way I did it. Not at like 4 a.m. in the morning.
No, don't do that to yourself. Oh my god.
Star, actually, Star, have you watched the rebuilds yet?
No, I only watched what was relevant
at some point, dude. I'm gonna watch the rebuilds again.
That was what the April Fool's joke was about. Was doing the N64 game.
Yeah,
so it was
I'm
just
saying,
the original series, the 2 movies.
Not the shot I was looking for. Okay.
That was a shot.
Nice aim, John.
I mean, look, I didn't lose the ball. That was the important thing.
Are you just? Is that the new meta for Peggle? Just shoot directly for the free ball container and not hit any pegs. Is this the new meta that I
look? It keeps me in the game, and that's the thing that matters.
Like Zac Efron said, you keep your head in the game.
You know what else keeps you in the game? Scoring points.
Lucky bounce.
Rumor has it.
Rumor has it.
Clear answer to best girl in Eva was Shinji's mom because until she was dead, she was the most mentally stable one. Oh no.
God.
Oh.
You were saying maniacal?
I'm saying at some point we should watch the rebuild movies if you're down.
I'm totally down.
Hell yeah.
I feel like my mind will break if it's anything like my prior Evangelion
That's
experience.
Evangelion in general, really.
Yeah.
If I remember right, Peggle Extreme was made because Valve employees kept playing Peggle and was originally a pack-in with the orange box before being made free for everyone on Steam. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. When Peggle first came out, everyone was playing it.
If I remember right, Extreme was made because Valve was fans of Peggle.
Cleverly done.
The World of Warcraft one was because the Peggle crew was fans of World of Warcraft.
Speaking of Valve, did anybody else? I saw this while I was just walking around and checking my phone. But anyone else see that the Risk of Rain devs just work under Valve now?
I think I saw that. Yeah.
Wait, they work under Valve now? I thought they were owned by Gearbox.
That was the thing that I just saw. Apparently, they just work under Valve. I don't know the specifics, but I think I already saw that. Yeah, Hoppo got acquired earlier tonight.
Oh, Hoppo specifically. Yeah, no, sorry, that's the former Risk of Rain devs.
Yeah. I should have specified, I suppose.
That makes way more sense. Sounds like they definitely have a contract with fucking Randy.
Yeah.
Randy Pitchford.
Randy Pitchford.
Well, like Randy Pitchfork.
And that Borderlands movie didn't do too well, huh?
I mean, even he was making fun of it by the end, so...
Yeah,
I'm gonna watch that movie out of sheer curiosity.
Anybody heard that watched the Borderlands movie was just making fun of it, basically, or just saying it was a terrible movie. I don't know... Like, I want to hear what people's opinion are on it, like, maybe a year after that movie releases, because I want to see how it stacks up as when it comes to like worst movie based on a video game.
I mean, like, you could probably do worse. Like, it was like, what, the Doom movie? I know was not considered very
Hey, I
good.
like the Doom movie. I saw that shit in theaters.
Oh, that was almost so good. You almost hit
Just
all
the
four.
right bounce, that would have been rad as hell.
Yeah. The
Like,
there was another one that I remember riffing on. Well,
Like, I love the Doom movie. People always talk about, like, the first person scene being really good.
That's like the coolest part of the movie, but it also reminds me a lot of
Cleverly
Area
done.
51, the video game.
Mm-hmm.
Borderlands is worse than the original Mario Brothers movie.
Hey, I will
From
also
what I've
stand up for
heard.
that. I watched that movie
Yeah.
last year. It's not that bad, but I guess I watched the one with the extended cut.
Yeah, I watched the Rift Tracks version. So
Bob Hoskins' Mario was excellent. Love him.
I do remember that movie being, well, not great, entertaining.
Yeah, it's a fun time. There was one time, like, after, like, one of Mayo's streams, we just, like, all of us in a call just rewatched the Mario movie.
It was
Street
also
Fighter
wild.
feels like a fun one.
Good boy.
It's also wild hearing about the history of the Mario movie and how much production hell went on with it.
Oh yeah, no, that thing was cursed. I think was it everyone was drunk on the set basically. At least Bob Hoskins was.
Yeah.
That sounds right. But I thought that was also the case with Lou Albano in the Mario show. Like, he was, like, always drunk on set.
I could also believe that, if I'm being real.
Anyway,
Wow.
Jimmy Lightning's on fire.
He's fine.
It's the pyro.
From Team Fortress 2. I wonder how that game's doing these days.
Apparently better?
I heard that got better.
And, like, it always has like one moment of doing better where they actually fix stuff, and then like everyone's like, no, they didn't actually fix it.
That beaver is a spy. No one can really do skateboard tricks that sick.
Shit. Yeah, not the only one. Fuck. At least if it goes back in, I won't mind. There we go.
Hey.
Inbound hacks are gone, apparently.
Yeah, that's the main thing I heard. It was like
Maybe
a lot of
maybe
hacks.
I should jump back in then.
I have not touched TF2 in so many years. I think
Yeah.
I played it like years and years ago, and then just bounced off it and never played it again. But I also don't really like, I'm not big on team-based shooters.
That's fair. I had my phase with Overwatch, and then I've kind of fallen out.
Yeah.
I remember you were a Lucio player, I believe you mentioned.
Yeah, I played Lucio.
God damn it! Fuck!
What? Are you kidding me? What, Star?
Shut the fuck up!
Would you like to know my secondaries too? Maybe they're yours as well.
I swear to God!
I played Lucio, Diva. Who the fuck else did I play? Pharah? I think I played Pharah sometimes.
Yeah, I think those are some of who I played in the little bit I played of Overwatch 1. I did not stick with Overwatch 1 either.
I have never
Don't worry,
played
neither
Overwatch.
neither did Blizzard.
When I saw the game, Lucio did seem like he'd be kind of fun to play as.
Oh shit.
But yeah, I just never played it.
Yeah.
It's just fun to play as long as your teammates fucking stick to you. Or stick near you. They don't have to stick to you because they have their own individual tasks to do. But so many times, one asshat, if not multiple asshats, would just run away from the healer and be like, no, I'm going to capture this objective alone. Fuck the rest of you guys. And I would just be like, dude, if you want to not die immediately, stay in the circle.
Why are you going that way?
That's a weird fucking spot, dude.
Yeah, that was
closest
unfortunate.
Pretty sure I can safely say the closest I stuck to a team-based shooter is Splatoon.
Yeah.
That's fair. I feel like that's the case for a lot of people here in this community since we're so Nintendo-centric, but...
Yeah. I mean, I don't play it actively. Hell, I can't even remember the last time I played Smash Ultimate. Or Smash in general, really.
Well, it's funny you say no.
Did you know we have a league? Same for Splatoon.
Yes.
Oh, maybe I should get in on that. How do I get in on that?
Exclamation League will bring up all the links you need to join the Discord servers.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You have a Splatoon League? Do they play one?
Online is dead. Buddy. You
Online
can't
is
play
dead
it
for that
anymore.
star, so no, they cannot.
Oh. It's like the only one I played. Not because I think 2 or 3 are bad, just like I don't have $60 to drop on a multiplayer game, even if there is a good single player.
3 I never played because I honestly felt 3 came out too soon.
Yeah,
Like,
I still like 3, but like I mainly just the multiplayer is still good, but I admittedly just find myself preferring Salmon Run more nowadays, and even then I'm not even playing as much as I used to. I heard the DLC was really good. I just haven't picked it up yet.
It's more the
2 or 3. I assume
Number
3.
3, Side Order. Well, I hear the DLC in
Side
2 was
Order.
good as well too, from what I played of that. But I think they're specifically talking about this DLC for 3.
Yes,
It
Side
is
Order.
both really funny and really annoying to me that when Splatoon 3 came out and even announced, I think this was after they announced that there was DLC coming to 3, they were like, hey, you get Splatoon 2's DLC for free with the Nintendo Switch Online. It's like, who cares? Who's playing 2 at this point? Anyone who would have already cared about that deal would have already bought the expansion.
That's the thing. Yeah, I had already bought it, but it's like, well, if I didn't buy it yet, that would have been nice to have gotten it for free from that thing.
Yeah,
But why should I, someone who hasn't played it, buy Splatoon 2 when 3's right there?
Yeah, I
Paying
like that
$60
they.
for a less experience.
I do like that they offer DLC for like if you get the expansion pack.
Oh my god!
But it is also weird to say that you are essentially renting DLC.
I'll say Star like the big thing for like buying 2 and like I guess getting the DLC. I would still say that like Octo Expansion is probably like one of the most solid DLCs that Nintendo's ever put out.
True.
Like it's actually a really good DLC.
I just don't want to pay $60 for it, and these things never go on sale.
Yeah,
No, that's
Octo,
fair.
I paid $40 for 1, and that was when 1 was relevant. So
Octo expansion I did, and I do remember that being enjoyable. My Splatoon 3 just kinda to me felt as an onlooker like a bit pointless when Splatoon 2 was already on the same console. That's how it felt to me anyway.
Mm-hmm. So that's an interesting point to bring up because what the? Okay, got that.
That's a physical item now. That I just realized that.
yeah, that threw me off as well.
So it's interesting you bring that up because like we've had other systems out there where it's like they release multiple entries on like the same like console, and like I feel like in some cases people will like buy those. Like, what's a good example I could think of? I mean, it's because it's a different like market, but I think about like, the different Call of Duties that like might have like multiple in the same like system.
It's just, I guess it's just weird to see it done with. I guess it's not the most unheard of thing for Splatoon because that Splatoon definitely took off.
Yeah, it's
I
Nintendo's
don't
biggest shooter.
like it, and it's also not like in yearly release territory, which is why it's also not as noticeable. It's not like there's a new Splatoon coming out every year or anything like that.
Right.
But it's still like you already have the online that for Splatoon 2, which works. I'm sure works perfectly fine still if you booted up Splatoon 2 and wanted to play Splatoon 2.
Wasn't there a
and
specific
especially-
thing they were doing? They were trying to fix with that. Like I forget what exactly it was. There was a specific reason they were looking to actually like change the netcode.
There was something. It's really with Splatoon 1 for a while there because there was like an issue where it's like it wasn't safe, so the online was down for like what, a month or two. And then of course they just took down the online fully like months later.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot balls, make bounces. Extreme Fever's our only hope.
Yeah, Limit says Splatoon 3 took longer than Splatoon 2 to come out compared to 1. Splatoon 3 came out 5 years after 2 years. After 2 years after the final update, versus Splatoon 2 coming out 2 years after Splatoon 1's release.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
then.
remember, Splatoon 1 and 2 are on different systems.
Yeah, that's the key thing with what I'm saying here is that they're on different
Right.
systems.
Mm-hmm.
I think the only thing that would have made it feel like, let's look at it this way. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Mm-hmm.
That came out pretty soon into like the Switch's lifespan, and it's the release of the game. And I wonder if people would have treated Splatoon 2 differently if that is what they did instead.
Where it was the same game, but like a lot more updates to it.
Yeah.
Like Splatoon Deluxe.
Like Splatoon 2, I'll give them like they did a new story, they gave new characters, like they updated a lot of shit about it. Although it feels weird that it feels like they almost wasted Callie and Marie because like they were really interesting characters that people liked.
You know what's weird is that at the time, as a Wii U owner, I kind of felt the opposite. I was just like, oh, you're porting all the Wii games to the Switch, even though everybody said the Wii was stupid stinky. And then with Splatoon 2, I was like, okay, at least you're taking it in a new direction. That is genuinely just a new thing you're doing. Like, it's very similar. It is annoyingly similar. But you have new modes, you have new characters, so it looks annoyingly similar from me, an outsider's perspective, who at the time did not have a Switch and was very Wii U biased because everyone was shitting on it, and then everybody bought the Switch with all these Wii U games. So I liked that it was a separate game because it at least was not just like, hey, you know that thing that we released everybody shits on and we don't care about? Yeah, let's put all the good stuff on this other platform. Which now, that's not the stance I take now, to be clear. I think making games accessible is a good thing. But at the time, as just a Wii U owner, I was a little offended that like everyone's like, oh, the Wii U shit, but the fact that these games are on Switch, that's rad. It's just like, okay.
Yeah, I think... And when... I don't even remember anymore because I was paying that little attention. When exactly did Splatoon 3 release? Was that last year, the year before?
2019? 18?
For Splatoon 3?
Yeah. It's been a bit.
I'm sure chat will
2022 is what I'm seeing in chat.
Oh, it's 22. Okay, my mistake.
It's at least 2 years old. Actually, sorry, it is now 2 years old, rather.
Okay.
Wait, they're already done adding shit? It's only been out for 2 years.
No, it's not done yet. They're on like the Final Fest soon, so like the Splatfest are almost done, but updates I think will still persist for a bit longer. We're getting a new system soon, which will likely mean we're seeing the next Splatoon on the next system, like maybe a year after the next system's release. If I had to take a wild guess, because again, let's be real, Splatoon is one of Nintendo's biggest properties now. There's no reason not to keep making more of them.
Yeah, that's true. Ultimately, like, whatever gets them money, they're gonna make more of, and Splatoon gets them money, so, you know, can't really complain about that. But it's just interesting to analyze, like...
I'm still waiting for them to actually release the Splatoon fashion line. I feel like that's something that should have happened.
So, they're kind of... Have you heard of Uniqlo?
Yes.
I know, like, they'll do, like, stuff with, like, video game, like, fashion. Like, I know they did, like, a Splatoon line and stuff like that.
Oh, did Uniqlo actually do a Splatoon fashion line? I didn't realize that.
I believe so, yes.
Who did the Mario one? Like, a while back. I want to say, like, 2020?
Shot I had to make.
Goodness.
They do Splatoon t-shirts for the Splatfest constantly? Oh, do they actually? Okay, I've seen, like... I've only seen one of those.
Yeah, I think I would have looked at Splatoon 3 more favorably if it was released on the Switch 2. Or after that, but I guess if it came out 2 years ago, like, that would have been, like, a decent ways off still from the Switch 2.
I'm sorry, Mr. Counter-Strike. I failed you.
Not Mr. Counter-Strike.
He told me, get out of there, it's gonna blow.
Bomb has been planted.
Can't you see the big boom in letters?
I've played this game for like probably, I want to say like 5 years now, give or take, and I still have moments like that where there's just one orange peg left, and I just am like, It gets worse when you're doing 100% and you leave just a single peg left over. It's just like, oh, come on!
I'm amazed they gave me that one.
So I've been seeing this in chat a little bit now, actually, like, see one comment here. If Splatoon 3 released on Switch 2, so many people would have quit 2 in the god-awful state it was left in. So I guess on the competitive side of things, 2 must have had, like, a very, like, rough, like, ending point. Like, I know, like, there were some things, like, I think everyone was running, like, damage up and, like, ink armor, I think were, like, some of the issues.
There were some items and, like, weapon comps that were too broken. Like, there's a reason the Kraken was gone for quite a while. Dion, I hate that I completely understand what you just said. John, there's a 2 on a site. Pop the smoke across CT. I haven't even played Counter-Strike in like a decade plus.
I haven't played any of them.
They were fun. I mean, I guess they
think
still are, but
I once saw a video of Microsoft Joel and Vinny playing Counter-Strike. I think Rev too.
oh, the Splatoon shirt. Oh man, the Zelda ones are really nice. Those are good.
Yeah.
I hadn't seen the Zelda Splatoon shirts before.
This was good.
But I mainly am referring to like all the other stuff they've done, like all the other clothing items. Like some of the fashion options you have in Splatoon, the series is really good. Like genuinely like high tier fashion.
Let's see. Splatoon 2 infamously is known as awful competitively. Many big Splatoon competitive players said 2 is the worst competitive in the series, but 3 they love to death.
Okay. I guess if it is that getting that kind of bad person, that's fair. For
It's like just a different like crowd basically for like
a third one.
Competitive crowd and like casual crowd are always going to have different wants and needs, so there's no point comparing the two. It's just futile. Futile.
Futile?
Just like resistance. Board.
Sector clear.
Alright,
I need more games that just don't care about balancing at all.
Oh no, the portals actually work. Shit.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, that's a mechanic in Peggle.
I'm sure the turrets... Oh no, the turrets don't work.
Nope, sadly.
They're just for show. They won't gun down your ball.
Yeah, that is not a mechanic in base Portal. That would be or not
Looks like
base base Peggle.
And it looks like
It is
Oh my god, the super guide works through the portal. That's pretty good.
Star, you mentioned this is actually a free game on Steam.
Yes, Peggle Extreme is free.
Nice.
Oops.
It's basically just like kind of a demo for Peggle Deluxe. The only difference being is that none of these levels show up
Nice.
in Peggle Deluxe. So
Well, hey, if you want to, like, I guess, check out this game, you know, it's free.
You've never checked out Peggle before, yeah, give it a shot.
Yeah, I might actually consider this just because it's like, well, I could try the Peggle game, don't have to pay any money for it. Cool.
yeah,
I've
it's
played
really
for the
short.
future.
We're already
I've
past
not
the
corral.
halfway point.
We've got 3 stages left if memory serves.
Yeah, this one included.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, is it only like 2 or 3 worlds?
It's 2 worlds of 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 10 stages.
Yeah.
When normally Peggle has like 10 per world, doesn't it?
No, I don't think it's the amount of stages or the amount of stages per world that's shortened. It's the amount of worlds. Because there's 1 per master and then a final one, so I think that's 10 total. And this is only 2, of course.
That says 5 per world, 11 worlds.
Ah, 11. Okay, thank you. I was just remembering the number. See, the annoying thing with Extreme compared to World of Warcraft edition is Extreme, you are stuck with Bjorn the entire time. In the World of Warcraft version, you at least get one other guy who has a much cooler effect, where he makes like a big explosion. And hits
Once again, excellent work.
I think the nice thing about this version is because it's free and the gameplay loop for Peggle is pretty static. It doesn't really change too much. It's pretty much just the layout of the stages. This will be a good solution for if you need your Peggle fix and just don't own any Peggle games.
And there's also Peglin too, which is a roguelike version of this.
Yeah. The physics feel a little off in Peglin, but I think that's just because Peglin's goal and Peggle's goal are 2 different things.
And they're completely different companies, so that's the other thing too.
Yeah. They actually just, I guess, officially released their game now because
It's
it was in beta
1.0,
for a
yeah.
while. Yeah, I was like, what, beta in a while? Then it's like, hey, it's on the Switch thing. Because I remember getting an email or like a notification from Steam. It's like, Peglin is now officially released. I'm like, cool.
I do like that Steam will tell you if a game's out of early access now. Like that's
Yeah.
nice.
Now we'll remind you, hey, this game that you love playing, you should go revisit it. If you didn't get burned out on it. I know so many people who got burned out on Hades 1 during early access.
Well, it worked, I guess.
Good shot.
Nice.
Even better shot.
Hey, it hit a ball. It hit a peg, so.
Oh, man, I can't get the last one. That's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, and I see, as people are saying, burnt out on Hades 2, which is also why I haven't gotten Hades 2 yet, is because I don't want to burn myself out in early access. If I grab it, I'll just grab it when.
But I heard it already has
really
so much content for an early access game that it might as well not be called early access.
I mean, wasn't that the case with the first one?
I believe the first one had wasn't as fleshed out as this one was at the time. I might be wrong, but
sure.
When
I know
did
I
even
bought Hades in early access, so.
Is there any sort of what time frame for when they're shooting for having 1.0 released?
So close.
I don't think they've actually said anything about
I mean, they probably don't know for being real.
That's fair.
Yeah. Just that's right. Oh.
There we go. Got it.
Something.
Nice.
Yeah.
Problem is, I still need to get that one. I don't know what shot's going to.
Part of the peg.
Almost.
Oh, hang on.
Alright, try other side.
2 bars left.
It's probably gonna. Oh no.
Oh, hang on. Never mind.
Well, that same shot might actually work this time, though.
My stress
The rest of the
high.
pegs out of the way, yeah, maybe.
Nope.
No.
No, come on.
Free ball?
It's very.
Still a shot.
It's very generous with the free ball.
I do not know what shot will help here. That one, apparently.
Hey, you got it. I believed. You gotta trust the Peggle speed. Oh. You gotta trust the Peggle. What the fuck are you doing?
The stage never ends. The stage never ends. The end is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
I've never seen this last that long.
50K.
Once again,
What the hell
excellent
was
work.
that?
Perfect.
Thank you, GLaDOS.
10 out of 10 on the
So
high
this is last
dive.
stage then. Fight
Fight
for our
Peggle
very
Master.
survival. Since the strongest aspect of Hades to me was the story, and since Hades 2 is basically only missing the story plus maybe one zone, I'm gonna wait more before playing. Now that is fair.
I can agree with that actually. Yeah. I'm probably just gonna wait for a console release. Honestly, just I'll get on Switch slash.
I did find I played it a lot on Switch, so maybe by the time it's out, Switch 2 will be out or whatever.
I'm
they call
almost
these systems.
sure it will be.
I need to finish one. I bought it in early access. I still haven't beaten the game.
Well, good news, you'll be playing it for weeks, months, whatever. A lot of
I've
game
done
there.
a run forever, but it was one of those games where it's even if I don't do a run for a while, I can go back to it and it just clicks almost instantly.
Yeah. I like the roguelikes where you slowly build up more and more each run.
Mm-hmm. Those are always
I
fun.
also like the ones that as clearly shown by my Balatro addiction. I also like the ones that are that you
And let you gamble.
that encourage breaking the game in half instead of improving each individual run. They just give you shit that could break an individual run at any time once you unlocked it in the pool.
Yeah, that's surprisingly common for roguelikes. You wouldn't think it would be, but when you know what's good in a roguelike, a lot of them you can just break in half.
Right.
But with roguelikes at scale, I know 20XX does that same thing where after each run you can get permanent upgrades to help you along. Both 20 and 30XX do that, and it's nice.
That's how I felt when I was playing Into the Gungeon of just oh wow, it's one of those games of just you just get more broken stuff over time, and it's not like a progressive upgrade roguelike.
The little bit I played of Enter the Gungeon, I just feel like Enter the Gungeon just hates your guts, which I know is a very vague thing to say about roguelike, but I never
that
felt
kind of comes with the territory a little bit.
Yeah. I never felt like I could get far in Enter the Gungeon.
I didn't realize I was that close to being done.
Hey.
Now you are done.
Hooray.
You're done.
You're all free now.
You are all
Peggle.
free
Peggle's
now.
dead.
Once again, excellent work.
Thank you, Rikio.
3 retries total. Not bad.
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Oh god, I forgot about that.
He's got an L on his forehead. Mission accomplished, or is it? Oh no, more creatures are appearing fiercer than ever. If you can't defeat these 5 challenges, it could mean the end of Peggle forever.
I like that the cat is looking at the turret.
The Vorignaut, or however you say the name of their species, is also just kind of vibing. Wait, do I have
Well,
bonus
good
challenges?
I
They
see
made
on
it.
this image.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, in challenge. The challenge category.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Oh,
These
they
are
mean clear
not
the entire
required for. These are not required for a game clear, despite what the credits say. So you.
Good, because I am not in the mood.
Yeah.
I'm all pegged out.
Much
I've
as
been
it's
pegged
like,
too
oh,
much in
you
my
can do
time.
these. It's like it doesn't ultimately matter. I wouldn't think.
For the hardcore peg fans out there.
Why do you like
This is for people like me who want to get more like mileage out of like playing the same levels, but this is not. I would qualify the story mode as game clear, and then stuff like this is like the side.
Yeah,
Right.
this is definitely marked as a beaten. And yeah, Krytoxin, I've heard that Have a Nice Death just absolutely hates you. I haven't played it, but I've heard that.
I want to play more Dicey Dungeons, honestly. That was another one of those,
Dicey
like...
Dungeons.
Dicey Dungeons.
Great.
Yeah, Dicey Dungeons is really good and pretty fast and pretty charming.
Yeah.
And I will never stop laughing at that one screenshot. Just, I hope you have the most miserable experience of all.
Thank you
Love
for sending
that.
that to me, by the way, so I could put that in the.
I love that picture so much. It's like one of my favorite no context screenshots from Dicey Dungeons and the dialogue in it.
So the flower isn't from PVZ. It's a Peggle flower. If she shows up in PVZ, she's from this, not that.
What about this obscure roguelike known as simply as Rogue? Never heard of that one. Tell me more.
What about Reverbero?
What?
That sounds like a Marvel villain.
Well, Reverbero and Rogue? Yeah. Definitely a villain.
Well, Reverbero specifically. Rogue is just an excellent character
That is true. When did you bought?
that I spent money on in Fortnite.
You did it. You forded so well.
Listen,
You
they
flirted your way
can't
into
just-
the night.
They can't just wave Gambit and Rogue in front of a pansexual's face and not expect her to pay money.
The funny thing too is like we had like Nick, like not this a different Nick.
Not me.
A different Nick bought you like $25 in like Fortnite money.
I like
And
how
then I also
every
spent my own money too.
By April, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I love how every time you have to specify not this Nick, a different Nick.
We know so many Nicks.
Yeah. It's almost like it's a common name or something.
I know. Just like Star.
Star is not a common name.
What
John
about
is
mine?
a common name.
Yeah, John is a very common name.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've known
No
some
way.
Johns. A multitude of
Johns?
them.
Damn it. I'm almost like, should I keep playing?
Yes, fall in the Peggle hole. Fall in the Peggle
Bitch, I
pit.
probably played this game before you did. Don't even start. I had an Xbox 360. I was there when the lore was formed. I was there, Gandalf.
God, that probably means I also played Peggle before Star did.
Have you played as much as I have?
Now
though?
that I definitely have not.
So you guys don't have problems with Cheetos.
I've played so much Peggle, I have to make my own now.
Which to me is hilarious.
Do not cite the deep magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written. God, I haven't watched Narnia in forever, dude.
I have not seen Narnia at all.
The first movie is fine. I remember as a
I
kid,
don't have the,
like,
the nostalgia for it. I never read the books.
I never read the books either, but like, what was it? Like, The second movie, Prince Caspian, that was when I was a kid. I realized, wow, there can be bad movies. I was not a fan.
Oof, that bad, huh?
It was like that, and like I think Pink Panther 2 was like what else made me realize this movie kind of sucks.
I was really disappointed by Prince Caspian because I was just like, I enjoyed the book, so I was like, oh, this is underwhelming. It's almost like I believe it was done by somebody else.
I think that's the case, yeah.
Okay, these are very unfortunate ones to need to shoot.
I just appreciate Aslan being lion cheeses.
You might be able to sneak in now.
Yeah. Get rid of that blue peg. You could do some slick tricks.
At least you got one of the orange ones.
Yeah, but I had to get rid of these two. I don't have a shot otherwise.
I think you can pull this off.
Now I cannot.
Well,
Oh god, Aragon. I never read or watched Aragon. But heard some things with the film.
Angles.
I got one of them.
Very unfortunate.
Alright, this is gonna be tough, but I see possibilities.
Doable but improbable.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
If this shot goes where I hope. And it never... Oh my god.
Oh.
How the fuck? Alright.
Let's go!
But how do I make this shot?
That's the interesting part.
You don't.
That's the neat part, you don't.
No, you do.
There are definitely options I see here, but A, it's hard to communicate, and B, I want you to figure it out for yourself. That's the fun.
You just do that again.
I mean, that is a option.
And that's as high as my shot will go, so I don't think I'm gonna have enough on it.
Yeah, you may need to try to clear out some of the other pegs below and just hope you land in the thing.
Don't touch. Oh shit! Well, there goes my revive.
All right.
Oh
no! Ugh, unfortunate.
Heavy.
Unfortunate.
Oh no!
Damn.
All right.
Glad
Well,
you enjoyed though.
that was fun though. Yeah, I always like Peggle. I just don't play it that often.
Another one to add to the list.
All right.
Clearly, next time I make you play the World of Warcraft version, that is a joke. Like I said, it is annoying to find. I think you would get less out of it because I feel like you have even less of a history with World of Warcraft than you would the Orange Box games? Question mark.
Yeah, because I had an orange box on the 360, so.
Yeah, I literally only played the World of Warcraft version because I'm such a fucking Peggle nerd. I would not recommend it to anyone who does not care about World of Warcraft or does not care about Peggle. If you are in one of those camps, go right ahead. Go search for it. If you are in neither of those camps, do not bother. It is, unlike Booruggle Extreme, I would not say it is worth the effort.
All
Not
right.
to say that it is bad, just that there is nothing of interest to people outside those demographics in terms of how hard it is to find.
And with that, folks, we beat 5 games tonight. We beat the Addams Family for the Game Boy, Ninja Spirit for the TurboGrafx 16, The Looker on Steam, Streets of Kamurocho on Steam, and Boorugle Extreme. So 4 completes and a beat.
That's a pretty solid number for a lightning round stream.
Five's pretty good. Five's usually like our above average amount. I think the worst we've done is 2. I forget. But usually we get like 3 or 4. So that's solid. Make some good progress. That puts us at 39 games beaten on stream this year.
Nice. What number am I at? Now you made me curious.
I think I'm on 149 for myself.
For this year?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
so much.
Nick
dude.
Nick beats a lot of games.
I do a lot of short ones as well, to be
I'm
fair.
at 29. I gotta catch up.
I'm at 35 so far this year for like the
Wow.
first time.
So this is our third. This is our 4th lightning round. Okay, so we've done like 5 lightning rounds, I think. I'm trying to tell by the dates. We beat 7 one night.
That's really good.
Elmo and Grouchland, Wendy Every Which Way, Shrek Fairy Tale Freakdown, Godzilla Domination, Nidhogg 2, and Kirby Superstar Stacker. Oh, and Guilty Gear X Advance Edition. Those
Yeah, I
all seem to be
remember
the same
that.
night. Yeah. Our first game clearing of the year was a lightning round. We did the Great Waldo Search, Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, and the Three Stooges. So we did 3 then.
Good choices.
We did a last-minute lightning round where we cleared out VeggieTales, Larry Boy and the Bad Apple, and Matchbox Crosstown Heroes on April 9th. On the 22nd, we did Kuda Kuda Kudarin, Tekken Advance, Miss Spider's Tea Party, and Lizzie McGuire 3.
I wonder who was
The Spider's
responsible
Party?
for that.
I
I'm
have
sure
no
neither
idea.
of them are in call right now.
Uh-huh.
That's so Rosie making me play that Tea Party game. It's like, oh, I gotta suggest this to John now.
Look, somebody made
did
me
you
play
have
Lizzie
to?
McGuire 3, so I was just passing it forward.
Look, it was a
Like
short
that
game
both
for a
of their
round.
excuses are just like, hey, don't blame me. Some other asshole made me play it and I couldn't suffer alone.
Don't phrase it like that, Star. It's more like sharing the fun.
Sure it is.
All right, so next week for game clearing, we're going to start Final Fantasy Mystic Quest.
Oh, you're actually doing Mystic Quest?
I'm
Shit,
going to do
nice.
Mystic Quest because it's
yeah, that's a
I
good
have
one.
2 Final Fantasies on the SNES I have left to do. I have never finished 4, but that's going to take a while. Mystic Quest will not, because Mystic Quest
Motherfucker.
is...
Those are the two I want to do on stream as well, Mystic Quest and 4.
I'm surprised you haven't done 4.
I mean, I played a bit of it recently.
Well, I guess
so-
for both of you.
I was playing the Game Boy Advance version of 4 during university. I got to the moon, I think, and that's where I stopped.
That's like endgame, I'm pretty sure.
I got pretty freaking far and stopped. Yeah. I think I was either
Yeah,
there or building up the ship to get there.
Yeah, 4 was the first Final Fantasy that I beat. It was a good one.
That'd be 6 for me.
8.
Yeah.
One of the more recent ones I beat.
Mystic Quest is
5,
marked as 13.5 to 14.5 hours, so it's going to take 3 to 4 streams. That's not bad.
Yeah, Mystic Quest was actually pretty short because it's a SNES RPG.
Yeah.
I beat 5 first, and first I did it. I did it as a 4-job fiesta.
I mean, that's how I beat 5 for the first time as well, so.
Yeah, but that was
Yeah.
my first Final Fantasy in general. I think I just got really lucky with the jobs that I got, because I remember like 2 of them. Everyone was like, "That's so fucking busted."
Yeah, I did 5. I didn't do it 4-job fiesta because the style of 4-job fiesta just does not mesh with me. I like being able to bounce around jobs, and so having the confinement 4-job fiesta just doesn't jive with me. But it's definitely something I can respect because a lot of my friends do 4-job fiesta, and so it is interesting to watch still.
All right. Ooh, sorry, you keep going, then I'm going to cut in.
4-job fiesta really helps my main issue, which is to say that I am very indecisive on what I should do. So having specific classes, they were like, "You are that now." I was like, "I am that now. I will learn everything I need to know about that and nothing else." Which is not very good for like customizability, but like is very good for me understanding what the hell I'm supposed to be doing to handle a situation.
All right. Comicat86 for 35. Raptoy251 for 41. Shining Silver for 106. And Adrian Kell says, if I remember right, Peggle Extreme was made because Valve... Oh, I read this one already. Was made because Valve employees kept playing Peggle and was originally packing with the orange box before being made for free for everyone on Steam. Yeah. All right. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. I got one last... Wait a minute. What? You didn't.
What's up?
From Seesaw, a short and sweet message from Tifa. Seesaw asked which of the girls from 7 I liked more, Tifa or Aerith. It was an easy pick for Tifa. Which means...
Hi, Proton John. It's Britt Barron, the voice of Tifa Lockhart in Final Fantasy VII. I just want to say, we'll meet again. It's a symbol of reunion.
Thank you, Seesaw. That fucking kicks ass. Hell yeah.
Absolutely incredible.
The answer is never Yuffie. Correct. No, actually, no, that's a lie. I know. No, you know what? All the friends I know that like Yuffie the most are girls. Never thought of that. Oh, and there was one more. Anime fan slid in right at the end. Duke needs to hurry.
My favorite girl in Final Fantasy VII is Cloud Strife.
Yes, I know I nailed it. Shut up. Let's go. Duke
Hey,
needs
that's
to
your
hurry.
vibe.
Star. Why are you like this?
Oh, you know. Remember when I said I wasn't going to be chaotic?
Yeah, that was a lie.
Hurry!
Take it easy. All right, let's go.
Duke is so slow. Chris is so fast. Curls Proton John sounds himself with? You mean surrounds? I don't know. Either way.
No, they said surround. Did they not?
No, yeah, they said sound. Oh, they fixed it. Yeah,
No,
girls
that
John
sounds
surrounds
about
himself
right.
with. Yeah. Isn't she a child? Wasn't Yuffie like 20? Yuffie is... Huh. She's 16 at Final Fantasy VII. Never mind then. Did not know that.
Maybe that's
19
why
in
she's still my
Dirge,
favorite
apparently.
girl.
That would also probably why, because she's a spoiled brat, so. 18 in Advent Children, 19 in Dirge of Cerberus. Oh, her birthday's November 20th. It's very close to mine. Tifa's in early 20s. Let's see here. 15 in Crisis Core, 20 in 7. She's only 20? She's running a goddamn bar? What? 22 in Advent Children, 23 in Dirge. Okay. She's born in 1987, apparently. I'm assuming they're based that off of, like, when the game... No, that doesn't match up. No. Either way. Let's do art block and let's get the hell out of Dodge. Schedule for the week, folks. Wednesday is Power Trip. Let me double check what we're starting Power Trip with. That'll be starting with Mist! Oh no, Waluigi, I don't think I can get Reese for that, but I guess we'll be playing Mist for a bit on the start off Power Trip on Wednesday. Saturday we got Cookie, no sponsors this week. It's probably gonna be a while before I get my next sponsor. Maybe Dead Rising if I'm lucky, but I doubt it. And then yeah, next week we start Final Fantasy Mystic Quest for game clearing. 2 pieces in art block. Also play Xenogears, this is propaganda. I had to look for a second to see if that was Haley saying that. From Blonde Lombax, the stars have aligned for me this evening, I swear. I was simply going to show off a quick Source Filmmaker poster showing that someone made a TF2-style Kiryu in response to the beat-em-up you played with him tonight. I'm completely drawing a blank on the name, sorry. But Peggle Extreme having TF2 content genuinely makes this feel like fate. Would you like me to try and animate what happens to have Kiryu assault the soldier? I've got 1,700 plus hours in Source Filmmaker and not really much to show for it, so I could use the practice. As entertaining as that would be, I'm not going to make you do that. But, like, you know, by all means. Yeah, here's a model in Source Filmmaker, by the way. Anyone who wants to use Source Filmmaker, go nuts. That's awesome that they got that to work, though. If you want to mess around with it, by all means.
I love the expressions and posing on this. Just, like, all of it.
I can't believe Saxon just in the background, just like, good form.
There's some good expressions both on Soldier and on Kiryu.
Saxton in the back just going, that's rad, and adding a move to his moveset.
There you go. There you go.
That's rad. Unlock Soldier style.
I don't know how to feel about the fact that the moment I show Gears, I get confused for Haley, probably flattered. I mean, she's the biggest supporter of Xenogears I've seen. Because she basically will, like, commandeer Steven's stream for it, so. Last but not least, from Mika. Oh, she's gonna fuck shit up. Since I was the one who commissioned the idea of the fox-made fencer, John, I thought it would only be fitting that I draw it too. I did not know until tonight that it somehow appeared in one of your dreams. If I happen to be on the receiving end of their rapier, I understand. And Lone chimes in with, why is fox-made fencer John so hot, especially with her sword? I think it's the death stare, the I'm going to murder the fuck out of you stare.
People are into that? Why am I asking that question?
I don't know why you'd even remotely think to ask that. You should know better.
Yeah.
Battle Maid. I've been informed that Pluto says she's a good driver, and to ask me, this is true, but be careful as the second you tell her to drive, she will start driving.
I like that I was like, people are into being murdered, and then I opened this very stream in chat being like, Deadpool ass!
There's fish for everything.
Huh?
Nothing.
Thanks for hanging out, folks. What's our raid message? Finally, a Fox John the chat can get behind stabbing. Oh no.
I feel like the raid message has to be #beep.
Sad. It has to be sad beep if we're doing
sad
any
beep
It has to be sad
specifically.
beep. Evangelion Peggle is also pretty good, but it has to be beep or sad beep. It's got to be one of the beeps, I think.
Obelisk of knowledge. Evangelion Peggle beep.
Hang on, I got something from Nothingness as well. Although it looks like it's not fully done, so I'm not sure if they want me to show this off, but it's a line work for Rosa John. The fastest tits in the West, featuring Western-themed Rosa John. Hopefully I'll still have the motivation to finish this in the morning. It's very nice. Thank you, thank you. The fucking speed lines on the chest. Oh my god. Alright. So we're gonna do sad beep. I feel like that's the winner. I'm just gonna quickly check.
Fastest titties.
Do a quick check, see if I missed anything on Bisky. Nope. A lot of people join me on Blue Sky. Thank you all for that. Appreciate that. By all means, join. You will get lots of Fox picture retweets and the occasional very stupid thing to go with it.
Plenty of foxes from the professional fox.
Oh yeah, well, professional Fox picture reposter is in my profile now. So
again, I am so. I find it so fucking funny. You went down the same arc of becoming associated so much with an animal that people are just sending you pictures of the actual animal unprompted.
I want you to know I'm hanging on to.
Happened to me when I made the bunny persona. Is that people just kept sending me pictures.
To be fair, like these are cool ass pictures. Like, look at this guy.
Or the pictures of rabbits. Pictures of animals are rad as hell. They're all cute.
I want you to know that I am holding on to that birthday fox picture to send you on your birthday, John.
Thanks, I appreciate that. Well, you only got 2 months till my... Oh, it's only 2 months till my birthday. Oh. Alright.
Old!
Haha, old.
Point and laugh at the old person in the call.
Who's
Don't worry,
almost
we'll all
40.
be there soon enough as well.
I got another year till I'm 40. 40's gonna feel a whole lot of different than the 10s, 20s, and 30s, I'll tell you that much.
I already see someone going, Jonathan!
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, that's gonna be such a day.
Jonathan,
You
is
just
it your birthday?
You just cancel streams so no one in chat can say it.
Look, my birthday is not a stream day, but I would be streaming on the 9th. And I fear if Steven will actually do a video this year, because it seems to be every 4-ish years he does the bit.
If he does, I hope he sends it to you during stream.
When you hit 40, are we legally allowed to call you Mr. Wheeler? I'd rather you didn't. I mean, to be fair, you could have done that when I was in my 20s, so... You can still now.
Jonathan, is it your fox birthday?
What about Sir Wheeler? So Mrs. Wheeler then? Why am I not surprised? I should have figured it was going to go that way. Alright,
Miss John.
Walked into that one.
I really did. Shrum looks like he's ending, so we're not rating Shrum. Oh, he beat Castlevania 3, I think. Nice. Good Jared's playing Mega Man X2. It looks like he's doing the... No, he's still in. He's not doing refights yet. Toku shouts who's showing Speed Racer. Hell yeah. Oh, Cubo's live?
I'm not surprised. At this hour, certainly not surprised. He's probably playing some Voices of the Void or something.
You are correct.
That's usually what Cubo does.
Hey! He called that shit.
I'm trying to tell who's on the call with him. I see what looks like Skylar, maybe?
Yeah. Skylar's usually on call very free. I'm in the server. I can just fucking check.
I don't know who the other two are. My mom is 34 years old. I'll hit 34 in like 3.5 years so I can relate a bit. My mom's been 34 for a while now. Okay, I was gonna say, there seems to be a catch with that.
Yeah, I don't think you would know these other two people. So you might, and I'm just assuming incorrectly, but
let's tell Cubo about the sad beep.
compose some sad beep noises.
What is he listening to? What the fuck is that?
I mean, there's some cursed shit in his Voices of the Void
Oh
game.
my god, am I getting raided by John? Fucking sad beep.
Wait, hold on. John, before you end the stream, have you?
Oh no, no, John, no. What are you
I
doing?
got an important question. Can you get a boner in space?
Huh? Huh?
Oh no.
Anyway, have a good night.
What was that, Grim?
Did she ask, Kid, have I gotten one or can you get one?
Welcome to Brain Run Central.
Either one
We're
is
playing
cursed.
Voices of
I
the
don't
Void,
like either of those options.
We're just exploring random bullshit. This is my altar to the
We're
demon
in
for
cursed
Very nice,
hours,
very hot.
ladies and gentlemen.
We've always been
there's
there.
random-
Please save me from these cursed hours. They're unlimited cursed
Why would
hours.
I
Does
know
anybody
this?
want some free cursed hours?
I'll see y'all on Wednesday, everybody. Have a good
Welcome
night.
to the stream.
Just beat the devil out of it.
So I'm an artist. For those people joining up.
God.
Well, that's a new question. Don't think I've ever been asked that one before.
Always the first for everything.
For better and for worse.
Listen, I tried to rein it in today. I hope I was successful.
You mostly did a great job.
I was probably like half. I probably sounded tired as shit most of today.
That's why I told you. Why the fuck did you hop in right after the con?
Okay, I have fun.
Everyone pat the John before you say goodbye.
What? Why?
Also, you were doing games that I knew, so.
Because it's nice. It's nice to pat.
Cubo is showing off giant pictures of red.
Not at all
giant titty pictures
surprised.
of red.
Not at all surprised.
Must
Good
be
night,
a day
everybody.
ending in Y.